Catfish Tyler, and I decided to change the thumbnail and start in at 8:18. We are here. We're monitoring Sofi. Good morning to each and every one of you. Thank you for being here with me. Catfish Tyler here on the scene. We're talking about stock symbol SOFI primarily. Just hold on a minute here while I get this going. We're back, and we're back for one crazy time. And as my saying says, I think we're just getting all warmed up, right? Just getting all warmed up this morning, everybody. We got a long ways to go. We got a long ways to go, folks. And we have many hurdles to overcome. Is that not correct? That's right. Many hurdles yet to overcome. Good morning. We have one visitor now who hit the like button, apparently unaware that that's a simultaneous everybody together thing, but the like is a like nonetheless, and we love the likes. So thank you very much. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, take two. Let's keep this thing going without having to hit anything now, right? All right. Good morning again. Yes, good morning again. It's double. We get the double morning warm up. Nice. Just getting warmed up, Sofi, this morning. Congratulations, everybody, if you own this stock. Whoa, what in the world has happened in my absence? What happened while we were gone? Holy smokes. Folks, you need to have sell orders, and I just sold at 764. I just sold at 764. Folks, you need to sell 764, 65, 66, 67. You should already know this. You should have just sold at 764 with me, because that's a number that we've hit before like 3-4 different times and come off of. So you got to sell at that 764. Doggone it, I wish I would have got in here just a little bit earlier to tell you that. But you already knew that anyway, those of you who've been listening here on this channel a long time. 766, folks. You got to sell around that number. 764, 65, 66, 67, 68. Sell there, buy back. Look at my sheet of paper, folks. What does it say here? It says to sell all around the 64, 65, 66, 64. Sell, buy back at 649 to 651. Well, where are we right now? 658. You just could have bought back after selling at 654 just then, and it probably would have even gone lower. I didn't have my eyes on it, but folks, that's a number that they target, 6.4, okay? Yep. 5 million already traded. My God. The heck is going on here with this chart? What is this stupid thing doing? Refresh the page, please. Let's look at the real time. Holy smokes, what in the world is going on? I'm out of here with that. Oh my God. Catfish. Peas. What is the price now? 763, folks. Beautiful. 763. We're good to go. Well, you could have just sold at 764, and let's see if you can buy back at 758, which is on my sheet. Or maybe even lower. 754. Your next number you should have selling is 765, 66, 67. You should be selling at that number. And then after you get back in at 761, it's going to go to 777, folks. And you need to sell at 775, 776, 777, 778. Then they'll pull it back to this number again. And then it's going to go to 786, where you should have sell orders in at 786, say 787, 788, maybe even 784. So there's your buyback after you just sold at 764. You're buying back almost 10 cents lower. 765. You can put in a 756 right now and get it. I bet you. Yep. Now, some of you know that I've got some movers that I want us to look at today. Let's look at LIPO, NLSP, Sava, and Serve, and Silo. Okay, we got to look at these. And you can see this morning, 7:30, Sofi bought at 7:01. I just picked up 100 shares just to say, I did it. The last time we ever see 7 again. The final countdown. Wow. Congratulations, everyone. And this volume, folks, is going to be the real telltale, all right? If you'll let me just please open up this over here. And let me refresh this page. We restarted the stream, and we're going to edit this video. All right? There it is right there. We're on the video right there, and we're going to edit this video now in front of your very eyes. Let's first get some of this reflection away here. Wearing a white shirt. Well, this one's gray, but at any rate, here's what we're going to do here, folks. We're going to edit this right now, and you're going to get to watch it be done. You get to be a part of the whole program. I sold at 761, put everything into. All right, good job. Good job, Jimmy, because I know you got in low. One catch. Yep, first catch of the day. Yep, first fish in the boat. Fish in the boat. So this is the stream I've got going on right now. Right at your own risk, it says. But look down here. I can change this image because I took that image and I'm going to change it now. We're going to change it now, and we're going to go to desktop, and we're going to put in Rex, T-Rex, R-E-X. And now we're going to change this image so it looks 10 times better. All right. Oh, file is larger than 2 megabytes. Oh, well, I guess I can't use that picture. You guys just hold on with me here a second. Desktop, T-Rex. We're going somewhere, folks. Hold on with me. All right, here we go. T-Rex. Resize image. Let's do 900. Save. Rex, copy, A, Rex copy A, pictures, save. Done deal. Out here now, coming back to our channel, back to the YouTube stream. Just give me a second here. You guys can see how this works. Change. Pictures, Rex copy, A, there it is, boom, put it in, and there she goes, folks, bam, she's in there, save, boom, bing, bam, boom, everybody. And now you will watch the thumbnail change on the screen, on your Yahoo. If you refresh it, it's going to look nice and clear and no reflection or anything. That's how that works, and I'm glad I could share it with you. All right, now let's put this back over here. And I want to do this, and I want to change the streaming date here on this too. Just give me a second. I want to take off these things, take that off, take that off. I want to make sure this is English United States, because I just had to restream this, folks, and I didn't want to take the time to do all this, so I'm doing it now in front of you, and you can see how it's done. And so now we put in the date right now, and then we do the license. We want anyone to be able to use my stuff. So we hit Creative Commons, and that way it's not protected by my copyright, and anyone can use it. All right, and that's how that works. Okay, and there you go. Now let's try something today. I'm going to add a fundraiser. All right. Well, no, we won't. No, we won't. But let's just move forward here. Let's get this going. Let's get this show on the road. I did enough there, and I showed you how I did it, and I hope you enjoyed learning a little bit about computers right there, and what troubles you can run into and how you have to get around those problems. All right. So if I up refreshing the screen now. Very nice. Congratulations, everyone. No one can have any complaints when they see that other than the shorters, that's for sure. Now we're going to go look at my number one stocks for this morning's rundown, LIPO. These are going to be ones we have on the list to maybe buy into today. We might be buying into these. And for those of you that are new to this channel, over the last month, this is what we've done on this channel in revenues. Our gainers during July, we bought and sold this one and made 34%. We bought and sold this one and made 35%. We bought and sold this one and made 38%. We bought and sold this one and made 40%. Bought and sold this one, made 41%. Bought and sold that one, made 60%. Bought and sold that one, made 76%. Bought and sold this one, made 32%. We bought and sold this one, made 24%. Bought and sold this one, made 40%. Bought and sold this one, made 50%. Bought and sold that one, made 50%. Bought and sold this one, made 40%. Bought and sold Huma, made 29%. Bought and sold that one, made 50%. This is in the last month, folks, on this channel. There's many others that we've bought and sold and made great money on. Look at Serve again today, for example. We've already made 38% on it, and we've made 40% on it. And look at Serve today, SERV, folks. What are they doing now? You could have bought them yesterday, and now they're up again, up another 7% this morning. Nice. Wow. Can't complain. And some of you may have never even bought and sold Serve. You're just making so much money on it from where you bought it initially. You're just hanging on to it. So congratulations if you just stayed in long on that one. This one's going to be run down today. It's my number one pick. This is my number one pick to buy today, LIPO. You can see it was up 116% tomorrow. I believe it will get knocked down maybe as much as 30% where we can buy in this morning. I could be wrong. ADTX is also on the list for this morning for a rundown. I'm looking to get a buy low, and man, they already ran it down and went back up. CMAX made a nice move all day yesterday, going back up, and it may be, I don't know what it's going to do now. It might be green after that day's chart. Look at that thing getting taken down in the morning, then rode up all day long, stair-stepping upwards. This was yesterday on CMAX. COURS, I'm looking for a bottom on this one. I want to buy in at the very bottom on COUR. And that might have been it yesterday at 934. All right, CMAX down 6% in pre-market, okay. You guys know I bought this one yesterday. This was a buy yesterday. I think some of you may have bought it with me. I'm not sure if you bought it with me or not. Another one that we want to take a look at this morning is QS. Mentioned yesterday morning, it was run down all day long. QS. It was run down all day long yesterday. Pre-market, no movement at all. But it was absolutely massacred all day yesterday. There's the chart, just beaten to death. And then they even splashed the close. Bloop. Splashed the close. Well, look at this doggone Sofi stock at 755. You know, folks, I just told you to sell this at 764 and they dropped it 10 cents. Told you to get out at 764. Your orders should have already been sitting there at that number for those of you that are regulars on this channel, because I tell you to have sell orders in around this number. Now, I see it's an 8, but don't pay attention to this. This could apply to any number. 3, 12, $47.87. It doesn't matter what these numbers are. These are the numbers that matter over here. And one of them is there, sell around the 65. And so you would have had sell orders in, hopefully, at 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. You know, I told you this. And you just sold it 10 cents, 9 cents higher than it is right now. 10 cents higher than it is now. And this is day trading 101, folks. That's what I try to teach people. It says down in my description, by the way, and if you read about my channel, my number one thing here is music. And as I'll say again, this is all for paper trading, folks. You're just writing this down on paper. I don't want you using any real money. If you decide to use your money, it's your decision. I'm telling you to paper trade. Get your feet wet paper trading. See how you do. One of the guys on the earlier chat said, man, I'm up, I don't know how many thousands of dollars on paper, 25,000 on paper trading with me. Yeah, I pay 30% in taxes, and I don't pay any fees unless I go over 300 transactions in a day. I don't pay any fees. I have a maintenance fee on my account, and that's just a certain amount. But if I don't go over 360 trades in a day, then I don't get any maintenance fee increase. And it doesn't cost me to do any of the buys and sells. I have to pay taxes. I have to pay 30% in taxes, folks. Let me ask you this question. What if this year you were offered a job that would give you a $50,000 salary take home, and your taxes would be 15% on that? Would you take that job versus if another company was offering you $100,000 and you'd have to pay 30% in tax? What makes more sense? How are you going to end up with more money? Are you going to take that job at $50,000 minus 15%? $7,000 of the 50, so you're going to make $43,000? Or, I think my math is right there. Or would you rather make $70,000? You make $100,000 and pay 30% and make $70,000 that year. Which would you rather do? And that's the way I put it to you. It's as simple as that. Or would you rather make $100,000 and pay 15% in taxes and get $85,000 that year? Or what if someone was offering you $500,000 but you had to pay 30% in taxes? That's a lot to pay in fees and taxes. You think how much your accountant's going to have to do if you're making $500,000? That accountant's probably going to charge you a lot. Kenny, yeah, I'll take the $100,000 all day and pay 30%. Yeah, versus the $50,000 and the Yeah, I think I'd rather do that too. That's in fact what I do. I love paying taxes. Catfish, I'm going to have to pay more taxes. Right? The tax man. Use that little Beatles. Hey, is the tax man. All right, makes perfect sense. I hope that makes sense to you. Hey, look at this. I don't have to keep tapping my phone anymore. You guys are just streaming and everything's running smoothly. The thumbnail looks sharp. We've made a good looking thumbnail today. Going to my channel right now. And yeah, I know they've tempered back my channel since I was a bad boy, and they slapped me on the wrist and said, don't talk about politics, you're a stock channel. But I still got 14,700 subscribers at this point. And there are 70 individuals here in the very moment. And I'd like to ask you to do me a favor at 8:40 and 8 seconds. Let's please hit the like button together, all right? 8:40 and 8 seconds. And so that's all I'd ask of you. I am originally from southern United States, Florida, Central Florida. So ladies and gentlemen, let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right now. And we hit it together. And if you've already hit the like button, hit the hearts or the poppers or whatever. And let's get some algorithm kicking in here and kick them over our more people our direction for making more and more money. All right. And what we're going to hopefully be able to do, as you can see this list of gainers here that we've been making money on, is because we've decided to change our strategy. Some of you may know when I started this channel a year ago, I was only talking about Sofi. This was the only stock for the most part. I told you about some other ones like that I was invested in. I told you about going into BITF when it was $1.06 a share, and I told you about going into Carnival Cruise Lines, and I told you that I owned a bunch of AMD stock, and I told you that I had a bunch of other, but mostly I talked about Sofi, and most of my money was in Sofi. And I then, after it stopped making that run back over 10, well, I had to do the same thing Sofi did, folks. I had to change my strategy, all right, just like Sofi did. And I want to show you what I mean. All right, I'm going to show you right now. When you come over here to Sofi, this is where they started out in the business of student loans, everyone. They started out in the business of student loans, and they made good money. They started out in their first student loan year of student loan business and made $565, and it was not their first year. They got in many years before this. They started in around 2017, 18. If you go Wikipedia, you'll see that Morgan Stanley, sell, it's going down. Sure, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. You don't understand. We don't sell when it goes down. We buy. You're confused. We buy when it goes down. We don't sell there. That's what panicking, short-sighted people do. And I'm glad you removed your... Let's go over to Don't Get It Twisted channel. Go over to Don't Get It Twisted's YouTube channel right now, just for kicks for a second. Let's go see the channel of the person that said sell now, it's falling. All right, let's go check them out. And I have the freedom to do that. I don't know what you mean by I meant what you had. Anyway, this is the individual that just told you all that to sell now. Right there. And I have no hard feelings about you saying that, because some people that have short term would think that. But I'm going to subscribe to your channel, and I'm subscribed now. And I want to thank you for being here on my channel, because you're helping it grow. And everybody's entitled to their own opinions on this channel, and it's clear to go ahead and say whatever they'd like. But why don't we justify why you think we should sell now? Why don't you back it up with a little reason why you think we should sell now? Why should we sell right now? Okay? Okay? Well, I think she meant take the profit while you can. Take the profit on what? On Sofi? This is going to go back over $10. In case you're not aware of the history of this stock, 1 year ago, May the 15th, this clown right here, it's time for the daily Wedbush clown bashing. This clown right here downgraded SoFi stock, said it was only worth $2.50 a share, and made the price fall to the lowest it's ever been. Right there, $4.45. This clown right here, who has 1.5 stars and a success rate of negative 47%, you would have lost about half of your money already if you invested on his picks. Yep. He's correct 162 out of 345 times. And yet, on his authority and rating, SoFi's price last year dropped to that 445 number. But you need to be aware of something. Only 29 days later, it was back over 10. After that, 9 days later, it was at 771, and 27 days later, back over 10. Then 9 days later, it was in the 8s, and 3 days after that, it was at 1170. You see why people are buying this stock in the 7s so heavily? Look here, folks. In the 7s, they're buying so heavily because once it was in the 4s and went over 10, once it was in the 7s over 10, in the 8s over 11, in the 7s back over 10, in the 9s and back over 10. So these people that are buying here in the 7s, they have good reason to believe that sooner or later, probably within 27 days or 29 days or 27 days, it's back over 10. Pardon me. You get the picture? So that clown made SoFi's price fall to $3 below where it is now. How's that? That's a good way to put it. It made it fall, and it was more than that. It's $3.10 because it fell to $4.45 a share. I'm very happy to be able to show you these numbers so that you're all enlightened to the fact that just because this thing can fall in the 4s, it can still go over 10. And when it falls in the 7s, it can go over 10. And when it falls to here, it can go over 11. And when it falls to here, it can go over 10. And when it falls there, it can go over 10. Do you not think a stock that's gone back over 10 in 1 year and 6 months' time, don't you think that stock can go back over 10 again? I do. And as a matter of fact, I think it's going to go to this number and even higher. I think it's going to go to $12.29. And because that is at $12.29, all of those shares that they just got convertible notes for at $7.27 a share. And by the way, $7.27 a share, well, they're already on their way to that number of $12.29 as of today. And I wouldn't doubt it if there weren't a ton of institutions buying. Let's go look at SoFi institutional ownership, right? Okay, and there's David Chiaverini's company, by the way, this year buying the stock. They bought it 1 year from the anniversary. Here they came waltzing in to buy shares of SoFi stock on May the 15th. Here it is, folks. These are SoFi institutional owners. It says right there, SoFi Technologies. And I'm looking at institutional owners. There are 836, a record high number of institutions now own positions in SoFi. And how clever of them to come in so heavily. All right, now those, by the way, probably all the longs, shorts getting out. Look at the institutional ownership. Or they had to sell their longer positions today to cover their shorter positions. Look at that. The highest it's ever been, folks. You see that line right there? See that line where we were back in April of 2022? Look at that line, and we just flew beyond that. We're at the record number, folks. We've never had more institutions buying into this stock. Why are they buying in? Because the price is down here versus when over here they were at that number and the price was up here. See, those institutions that came in here and were buying in this range, and now even more are getting lucky enough to buy down here. And their dollar cost averaging, folks, down. Their dollar cost averaging down right now. And this earnings report is one more stepping stone to more success for this company, and they know it now. And that's the reason for the price where it is. When they tried to head fake out everyone and had the price at $7 in the pre-market, and I bought it at $7.01. Yeah, baby. Well, shorts, what are you going to do now? You got the low to $7 this morning. It's at $7.59 now. What are you going to do? Huh? What you gonna do? Myra this morning. Whoa, hey, take a look at Myra. Well, well, well. To the gentleman who said he was down $5,000 yesterday, how you feeling now, my friend? To the gentleman that said he was down, Tree, where are you, Tree? Where's the tree man? Where's the tree man this morning? William Reed, that was me, LOL. How you feeling? How you feeling today? Huh? Oh, what a feeling. Dancing on the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling. Oh, yeah, I'm dancing on the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling. Oh, dancing on the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling. Wow, we're dancing on the ceiling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, everybody's grooving and moving to the grooving and the sound as the shorts get pounded. Oh, it's so resounded. Oh, my goodness gracious. Everything is grounded. It's time to pound it. Oh, yeah, you found it right here, folks. This is where you found the money pit. That's what he thought. Oh, my God, this is a money pit. I'm losing my ass. And Catfish told him yesterday, buy more, buy more. And to make you feel better, I bought. I wanted to just make you feel better. You inspired me to buy this yesterday. God bless you for telling me about Myra when it was at its low. And I hope that you came in and bought more Myra too. All right? I hope you did. God bless everyone. Look at this. Yesterday morning, I bought Myra 100 at 240. 100 at 241, 100 at 242, and 100 at 242.50. Okay? Spent $1,000, folks, because of this individual, just to give him that support. Okay? Yes. So everybody, this is my way of thinking. I know you're up on Myra right now, and congratulations, but here's what I think about Myra right now, all right? I'm just going to tell you. I think that Myra, and I'm looking any news that may have come out, nothing. I don't see any new news, first of all. So I think this could be a quick pump and dump. And I could be wrong, but folks, I always like to sell at 666. And right now, as you can see, Myra is at that number. It is at the 66 number in pre-market. And therefore, here's my suggestion. I want you to put in your sell order at 276, 277. I want you to put your sell orders in at 284, 286, 287, and 288. Put them in good till canceled. All right? I'm asking you here to put in your sell orders now at 277, 278, 276. Do all three of those numbers, 276, 277, 278. And then I want you to put in 284, 286, 287, and 288. And sell those with me now, okay? And I'm going to get out of this. Sell 730. And I want you to do 276, 277. $284, $286, $287, $288. Okay? Write it on paper, folks. This is all paper trading. I've decided to tell people it's all on paper. I don't want you risking anything. You just write it on paper. And I want you to sell here 276, 277, 278. And then I want you to sell at 284, then 286, 287, 288, 289. Please put those sell orders in and take a nice little ching profit, okay? You're not up huge, you're not up massively, but at least you are up. And many of you were crying in your crocodile tears yesterday because you were so worried. And I was telling you, don't worry. Get more, okay? And here you go, 276, 277 right here. I hope you're taking some profit. And then you're going to get a chance. The reason you sell there is because then you can buy back at 266 and 277. So here comes 266 and 267. So go to your other account now, put your buy orders in at 266 and 267 right now. And I want you to sell here at 276, 277, 278. And put your buy orders in on your other account at 267, 266. Please, all right? I'm asking you. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm suggesting here. Here you go. You just got out. 277 and 278. Now your orders need to be buy-in right now. 266, 267, folks, on your other account. Okay? 266, 267. Put them in now. And you might as well try 269. Just put them there, folks. Just put them there and leave them there, okay? And your next sell order should already be in at 284, then 286, 287, 288, and 289. And then put your buy order in now at 277. Put it in at 278. 278 right now. Put in 278. I'm telling you, put in 278 and 279. Now your next sell order, folks, will be at 298 here. 297, 298, 299. 297, 298, 299. I actually usually tell people at 293 to sell too, but this thing's got a lot of momentum. But normally I would sell there and buy back at 288 as well. Right there, 293, then buy back at 288 usually, or 287 from selling at 293. But now see, she went on buy, so I say 297, 298, 299, buy back 288. Put your buy orders in now over on Sofi on your other account, on Myra, at 287, 288, 289. Put them in. All right, there's your 287 you just filled. Maybe somebody's listening to me. I don't know. Maybe you're doing that. All right, there's your 287 almost too. You got 288 though. You got that. And now your next numbers, folks, are going to be sell at 297, 298, 299. And you're buying back here now after you just sold at 293. And like I said, normally I do have 293 on my sheet too as a sell number. And there you can see why. Now you're getting it for 12 cents less, 13 cents less from that 293. And I want to thank you for being here. This is Day Trading 101, and I'm glad that you're getting to see these numbers that I told you, where you should have your orders. Watch them pull back. Here it comes, 277, 278, 279. I called that right there. Exactly. There you should have had your buy orders in there. And now she's going to rock it. Watch her go up over 8 now. I mean, over 3 now. From that 277, 278. And you may still get 267, 266 here. Yeah. You sure could. If you got them in there, I told you to put them there, 266, 267. And here it comes, folks. Welcome to the world of day trading 101. And some of you are going, gosh, you just told me to sell at 288. Why would I do that when it's going? Well, now you see, there it comes, 267 right here, 267. Come to Catfish. Come to our number here, 267, 266. I know you can do it from 288. There it is. Bam, you just got it. And there's going to be your 266 right here, right now. And you're going to get this, maybe. Nope, she's gone. Well, isn't that interesting, huh? Isn't that interesting? Day Trading 101 right there, folks. Is exactly how it works. Now watch this thing shoot back up. It'll go up over 3 so fast right now. This thing will jump to 290 in no time. That's my call. I could be wrong, but wait till you see if I'm right or wrong now. Wait till you see if I'm right or wrong. 2-6 inverted, 666 there. 2-6 inverted, 6s. There it is. Come on, hit that 266 right there. I know you want it. Hey, put in a buy order right now at 266 for 10 shares, and I bet you they take it. I'm serious. Somebody do it. Yep, Jimmy Lopez. I bought it at 271, sold it at 281. There it is. Cha-ching. Called it. You just sold at 293 and bought back below at 266. Well, I hope you got out, folks, just then. I had a good gain on that thanks to you, my friend. Somebody said, sell Sofi. They have to be new to my channel to ask that question, don't they? There's no question about it. They have to be new to ask that question. You just identified yourself as a newbie. What? You just got to see me calling out these numbers here on Myra. And the reason I'm calling out these numbers is because they're on this sheet. These numbers are on this sheet that I've got right here. I'm not just making up numbers where I think it's going to go to. I know where that's going. And it went from that 293 back to 266 in a heartbeat. And look at this number right here where you see my sell at the 92. And that's why I told you that right there. Get yourself out right there. Sell there. Now, I know these are 8s, but it's not, don't worry about the number. These numbers on the left are irrelevant. These numbers on the left are irrelevant. These are the numbers when you're day trading that make the difference. Okay? Buy around this, sell around this number, buy back here. Sell around this number, buy back here. Sell around, sell at that number, sell at that number, sell at that number, sell at that number, all of them, buy back lower. Sell around this number, buy back 841, 843, sell around there. You can sometimes sell right here below 850 and you can get 813 afterwards. I've done it. They drive it back from 850 to 813 even, or more. So folks, these numbers, they're on my sheet for a reason. And my sell orders on Sofi go all the way up to $39 in these orders, all the way up to $39 because I have over 50,000 shares of it. I can't trade on Sofi yet, William Reed. Huh. All right. Well, at any rate, I sure am glad to see that you made money. Yep. Satori Makimoto, you are awesome. Thank you. Yep. William Reed, thank you, Kat. Someone come get dad off YouTube. That's funny. I'm up on Myra now. James, yes. That's less heart attack-ish, yes. Yep, up again. First sell orders for Sofi with average of 717. Well, congratulations, Myra, folks. I told you to be patient, and I knew it would go back up. Just like Sofi now. Next numbers to sell, 764, 765, 766. And you know what, folks? I get people all the time. Some people come on and say, man, why are you telling people to sell? That just keeps it from going up. Folks, we're too small a fish to affect the price any. We don't have any effect on the price. Don't make yourself think that you do, because you don't. You don't. You got a stock that's trading 50, 70,000 shares a day, then you can make an effect. But you got a stock that's trading millions and millions of shares per day, and you can't touch it. Selling 1,000 shares. These manipulators will dump freaking 700,000 shares, even over 1 million, and you've seen it before. Yep, you've seen it before. Did you guys that are joining me now know that the pre-market low was $7 and I bought it at 701 with a lot of people here? Yep, 7 is a lucky number. That's fine. I'm selling at 985. Too greedy or what? No. But if you want to, I mean, if you just have a moderate investment in, if you don't have a lot of money that you're working with, if you've got, say, $5,000 or $3,000 you're working with, then you need to use that to your advantage as best you can. And that's why I tell you, let's just say you got $3,000. Well, first of all, I want you to keep 1,000 of that in cash always. Always have 1,000 in cash. All right? Don't deviate from that. Always have 1/3 of your account value in cash. All right? Just, you'll be grateful if you use this policy that I'm telling you. So out of $3,000, keep 1,000 in cash and trade with 1,000 a day. You could have bought this morning at $7 and you could have just sold at $7.64 in the pre-market. And if you go $7 times 12%, $7 times 12% plus equals, that's $7.84. So you made about a 10% gain. All right. $7.70. So you'd have made just under a 10% gain today. And that's nothing to laugh at, folks. You can't get 10% in one day on a CD at the bank. All right? And you really made 7% because you got to pay the taxes. But folks, it's good. It's a good little chunk of change for pressing a button on a mouse. Mr. First Amendment bought at $6.92. All right, William, you're okay. You're okay. You're all right. But nice to see it making a nice little pullback up here. And it is 9:08. Ladies and gentlemen, 9:08 and 48 seconds. Let's hit the like button together. Oh, there it is. Just missed it. Let's do it at 58 seconds. Here we go. Right now. 3, 2, 1. Press that like button right there. And up. Let's get more people over here on the channel. If you've already hit the like, then you can just hit the poppers and the smileys and the happies and the love hearts. But we're all good this morning. A good earnings report. Someone said they halted SLRX. What? No, they wouldn't halt that thing up 1%. They wouldn't halt it up 1%. Well, who knows? If it's big enough news, they could, to give those shorts time. You might as well put your buy order in now at 288. Put a buy order in on SLRX at 288 right now. All right, that's my call. Today. And as I was saying earlier, folks, I want you to do me a favor and understand that everything that from now on and everything that from the beginning of this channel has been all paper trading, okay? I'm just going to change. Everything is on paper. Nobody can risk any money here. If you decide to use your own money, that's your decision. I am telling you to paper trade only. And come in just like I do, write it all on paper, okay? It's not real. It's not real. Not worried about CMAX. It's going up. 4% ain't going to kill it. Nothing. For those of you that are not as familiar with SoFi stock as I am, this number right here, 755, was virtually an impassable wall a year ago. The price got to this number a year ago, and they held it there for a week and a half, people, till it went to over 10. It would go to this number over and over and back down to the 730s and 755, folks. They worked this for as long as they could, running it from 755 even back down as low as 713, and then 755 again, and then 713, and then 755 and 731, and then 755 and then 733, and then 755 and back down to 744, and it just kept doing that. But the interesting thing was, every time it got to 755, the first time they were able to take it down to 713, then the next time it got to 755, the next day they took it down to 720, and then they got it to 755 and they took it down to 724, and then 755 and they took it down to 731. I was tracking it all on paper, folks. Then 755 and it went down to 733, then 755 it went down to 744, and then it went past 755 and it never looked back till it was over $10. So that's why I'm telling you about that number now, 755. Crypto's fine. Crypto's, I've already explained to people on this channel, crypto has the best leg of it yet coming, because the biggest legacy banks at this stage still haven't made their way in. The biggest legacy banks, the biggest banks are still working on crypto. They haven't introduced it to their customers yet because it's a very complex and complicated software and everything that they're putting together. So the biggest banks have not entered the crypto yet. But when they do get it all in place, which will be about another 2 months from now, then this thing, crypto, is then going to go make its push to 100,000. That's my call. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. Because I know that the biggest banks still don't have crypto available to their customers. And I know they're right on the edge of it. Every day another bank comes in with crypto, but the biggest players, the biggest banks, and when they get it available, they're going to make it available to their customers and their clients. Believe me, hey, we got crypto now, you know. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, crypto's push is going to be on the next few biggest banks when they get it all wrapped up and then they introduce it to their customers. This is the 2X. This is the 2X here. I'm going to have a merchandise site where you can go get any shirt that you see here. I'll show them to you. And these are because we've run into someone by the name of Pedro Pinto. And Pedro is over in the state of Illinois, and he can customize you anything you need, including I could be wrong shirts. I know it's backwards, and on the back it says, but I don't think so, on some of these. But I want you to see here, just hold on, folks, all the shirts that are being made available right here, okay? And they're going to be, he's creating, not only is Pedro making the shirts for me, but Pedro's making a merchandise store for me right now. It'll be done here in a couple of weeks or a month or so. It takes time to get all this done, but I could be wrong, but I don't think so is on the back. And very cool that he's doing this for this channel. And you guys, Pedro has put together some very nice Catfish Tyler shirts. And this one here is one of them here, Catfish Tyler. And I know it's all reversed camera, but still you can get the idea. And we've got this one here, Catfish Tyler, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And we have the shirt that I'm wearing right now that also is available. And I have these Catfish mugs, which will be available soon. Right here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So when I'm drinking my coffee, all right, how you like that? As a matter of fact, I'm going to have my first coffee out of this one now. And as my wife says, I didn't even wipe the Chinese cooties off. I don't think these are not made in China. I don't know where they're made. I don't know where they're made. It doesn't really matter. They're made by a company called Circuit. But we're actually looking for cups that don't have anything on the bottom. This one has an emblem. But if we can find cups that don't have anything on the bottom, we may have I could be wrong here. And then when you turn it up, but I don't think so on the bottom, okay? So that's what we're looking to do is if we can locate some cups that are not glazed on the bottom and don't have this coating on it, this clear coating on it, then we're going to put I could be wrong but I don't think so here. So when you turn it up, that's what we're aiming for. But these are still very cool, and we will make these available. He's working on a merchandise site for me now, not just an Amazon. I got a plain Jane Amazon one now, but you really can't get too much customized on that one. But we're going to be making custom stuff, And some of them will be limited edition t-shirts that we'll be doing, that there'll only be maybe 5 or 10 of them that make them, yeah. And so let's hear it for Pedro Pinto, folks. Yeah, the patriotic one is the most stylish. All right. Nice shirt. What size? Okay. You'll have to print 2 on the bottom for lefties. That's right. We'll have to have left-handed cups and right-handed cups. You're exactly right. Yeah. All right. Thanks for that idea. You lefties for now will just have to hold it on the hot part. Maybe you can use gloves. Hello, Rob G, and welcome to the channel. What's a high prediction for Sofi, anyone? We really don't make high predictions. We just put sell orders in higher and higher numbers, and then we get the high, whatever, no matter what it is. We just keep putting them in a little higher, a little higher, a little higher. Because if we bought down here like this, and like this, and like this, and like this, buying it, then when we sell it, why don't we sell it the same way? That's my strategy. It's been working for me for 25 years now. I buy it in little increments all the way up, following it, and it drops down, and I get a little more, and it drops down, and I get a little more, and it drops down, and I get a little more. Then I start selling it. I sell here, and then I sell a little here, and it pulls down, and sell here, and then I catch it when it drops, buy more, and then it goes up, and I sell here, and I sell here. Little amounts, folks. Little amounts. That's how we do it. My buy price this morning on Sofi was $7.01 in the pre-market. Cha-ching. Let me get over here. Hold on. So these are my stocks for today that you should buy when they get run down. LIPO, NLSP, SAVA, SERV, SILO. Okay? I bought Sofi this morning at 7:01. I just picked up 100 shares, and I took a picture when I did it. I took a picture with my phone when I did it because I had a feeling we were never going to see $7 again after this earnings report. And I'm very pleased with the earnings report, as a matter of fact, and the forward guidance. And I guess the market is taking it very well right now, looking very good. I want to remind you guys that May the 1st last year, Sofi opened at 652 and went to 654. And then for the next 4 days, the shorters used about 460 million shares to run the price down to $4.59. On May the 4th is the first time I ever bought this stock, and that was on May the 4th, and the price was $4.59. And then it went to 460s and 470s, and I was feeling very good along with all my other friends that bought Sofi with me, because I told them, man, this stock has gone 7 out of 8 with a triple beat. And now the price is down 30%. Let's buy it. So we had all bought it at the 759 or 459. And then David Chiaverini came out 2 weeks later and said the price of the stock was only worth $250, making Sofi drop to $455. And on that day, Anthony Noto, the CEO, picked up hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of the stock, and he purchased it at $4.66 and $4.67 and $4.67.5, the exact same price that I bought my first 5,000 shares. Because I got so mad when he ran the price down to $4.55 that I just took a chunk of my money and said, well, I'm going to buy this damn thing, and I'm going to start a channel on YouTube the next day. And that's what I did. The very next day, because of this guy you're looking at on the screen in front of you, I started my YouTube channel about Sofi on that day. So let's all thank him. Let's take his price target now is $3 on the stock. His price target is $3 on the stock. And unfortunately, you can see where it is now. And so at this stage of the game, with a guy who has seen Sofi's price not go to the $250 price target, but instead go in completely the other direction, hurtling over every obstacle. And now, where is David Chiaverini? There he is, folks. Look at him right there, David. And you know why he's digging himself a hole to hide in? You want to know why he's digging himself a big hole to hide in? Because he has a price target on Sofi of $3 a share right now for Wedbush. He works for Wedbush, folks. See this? Wedbush. And he has a price target of $3 a share. But the reason he's digging a big fat freaking hole is because Wedbush just bought the stock right out from under him at over $7. In fact, the least they could have bought it for was $7.21. That's right, everyone. $7.21 is the least they could have bought it for on the date that they bought it. And you might not understand what I'm saying here, but if I could get this stupid page to get down where I could get rid of this chart, I would show you. So let me see if I can get rid of this chart right now. Just give me a second here, folks, and I'll zoom out here. I understand I'm zoomed in too far. We're 6 minutes away from the market opening, folks. And right now at 9:24 and 48 seconds, I'd like to ask you to please hit the like button. We have 146 people on this channel. So let's count it down right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button gently. And if you've already hit it, please just hit the smiles and the poppers or the hearts and everything, and I'll be very grateful for you doing that. I am trying like heck to get this screen right here off. There we go, and I can now get this back to here, and we're going to show you Sofi, and we're going to show you institutional owners. And what we want to show you is that this guy, his company Wedbush, right there they are on May the 15th, buying shares of the stock behind him. He didn't even know. He's got a price target of $3 on the stock. And there they are trying to tell everybody it's worth $3 through that guy in his broadcast of a target price of $3. And they come in behind him and they buy a bunch of freaking shares. Control F, Wedbush, enter, find the buyers, find the instigators. There they are, telling you the price of the stock. Why is this doing this to me? What in it? Let's try this again, ladies and gentlemen. There they are. Wedbush. On May the 15th of this year, a 1-year anniversary present for David Chiaverini. They come in on that day and they buy. A year from the day exactly that he said this stock was only worth $2.50 a share. And what did they come in and buy on that day? What price did they come in and buy Sofi on that day? Did they come in and buy it for their target price of $3 a share? Hell no, they did not. On May the 15th, unknowing of him and his price target, the company he works for, telling him to shout out to the world that the price is only worth $3 and right now, and they come in on May the 15th and buy it somewhere between $7.63 and $7.21 a share. It should be illegal, folks. This kind of activity right here should be illegal, and the SEC should crack down, and the Department of Justice should crack down on a company who has a representative saying the price target of a stock is only $3 while they buy it over $7. That's what I think. I think it's illegal, and I think they should crack down on them and fine them for doing it. Now I want you to look at this chart right here, folks. This is where Sofi has seen its most resistance over the last year and a half. We've seen this line once, we've seen it twice, we've seen it 3 times a lady. We've seen it 4, we've seen it 5, we've seen it 6 times, no maybes. We've seen it 7, we've seen it 8, we've seen it 9 times. You see it? We've seen it 10 times. And folks, now we've seen it 11, 12, 13 times. Lucky 13, and off she frickin' goes, just like over here. See that? This is where we're going, folks. This is where we're going, right back up here. $10.32. All right, 1031, folks. You should have some sell orders there. Just my suggestion. But doggone it, folks, this thing is off that line, and I believe for the very last time. I believe it's for the very last time, folks. I could be wrong, but that's a lot of time to hit that line right there. And it's been resistance to the down play. Then it broke that to the down, resistance to the up play, then resistance to the down, then resistance to the up, then resistance to the up. No resistance there to the earnings day. Blows back down below it. No resistance up here on this earnings day. And then it gets worked down and down and down. And folks, that same line, that same trend line, there it is, so many times hit. And finally, it falls away. And that wall crumbles. And off we go, folks. Off we freaking go. Look at all this green here. Look at all those green candlesticks now. Why did they all of a sudden, what do we got here? It looks the exact opposite of, look at all that red right there. Look at all this red right there. Look at all the red there. Look at all the red there. Look at all the red there. But look at all this green right here before earnings. There's a reason that that's there, folks. Follow the money. Follow the money is what I say. Follow these institutions like Wedbush that are trying to fool everybody and pull the wool over their eyes. They're trying to lie and deceive everyone. They're trying to make everyone think with the broadcasting of this David Chiaverini, this monkey-looking brainless twit. They're trying to make him be the broadcast that the price is only worth $3. This guy. He's their scapegoat, folks, and they don't give a dang what they do to him, and that's why here he is now. There he is, folks, David Chiaverini. They don't give a damn about him. They don't give 2 cents worth on this guy. They've used him like a doormat for them to wipe their feet on. Okay? And went and bought the shares of Sofi at $7.21 a share a month and a half ago, folks, because they knew what was going to happen on earnings day. They know this thing isn't going to $2.50 or $3 like they're lying to the public through this guy. Yeah, I'm telling you all about him, folks. It's the daily Chiaverini whipping. Yeah, I bring it to everyone's attention every freaking day. Oh my God, here we go, folks. You should have just sold some at 765, 66, 67. You should have sold it there, 765, 66, 67, 68. You all know I tell you to sell there. And now buy back, put your orders in on your other account. Use your other account to buy back in at 755. Put your buy orders in at 754, 55, 56 here. Okay? And now you're going to sell 76, 77, 78, buy back 767. Buyback orders 767. I told you it was going to be this way today, everyone. I told you it would be this way all day. Put your buy order in now, 767 if you just sold at 776, 77, 78. Put in 767. There you go. You just got out. You just got out with me. And you even got out at 779 with me. And now, folks, put your buy order in at 767, please. Please put a buy order in right now for 767 on your other account. And if you can't do it fast enough, have someone helping you. Do it as a team, okay? Do it as a team on a day like this. Now, selling 786. There, you should have just sold there. I told you earlier, put a sell order at 784, 786, 787, 788. That's what I told you. 784, 786, 787, 788. Now, put your buy order in on the other account at 776, 777, 778. Please do that now. Put in your buy order, 776, 77, 778. I'm asking you to do it for a reason, folks. Now, if you do not have over $25,000 in your account, you cannot do what I am doing, okay? But I'm telling you, 776, 777, 778, you should have orders going in right now on those prices. Okay? And next, I want you to put your sell orders in at 794. I'm looking for you to sell some at 793, 794 here, and then buy back at 781 to 777. 793, 794. There's your 786. Some of you just got out with me at 786. And now look for a buy in here. Put your buy order in at 767, folks. 766. Put them in. It won't cost you a dime. 767, 766, 767. Put them in, please. 766, 767, 768 even if you want. And I want you to also to have now go over and put in 778. A buy order at 778. 778. Okay? Because they're going to go back to 777 here, chances are. Off the 788. You just got out 786. There you go. Nice. Awesome. Awesome. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if we do not pull back here to 788 right now, this thing is going to go over 8. If we don't pull back, there it is. Your buy order should be in. Bam, right there. You got a 787 from the 793. And now, ladies and gentlemen, on up it goes. And the next number you should sell is 797, 798, and 799. I would like you to please put your sell orders in at 797, 798, 799. And look at that. You just sold at 788, 789. She drops back down to 781. Now I want you to have them in 793. Just put them in. Sell 793, 797, 798, 799. It won't hurt you to put those sell orders in here. And now you could buy back here at 778 right now, probably in a second. Maybe not. But look at the volume, folks. 18 million shares traded. There's your 788. And I just was saying 778 is where you should have your buy order now. 777, 778. Man, folks, congratulations. Congratulations, everyone. And there you go, 777. Bam, you just caught 778. Congratulations, everyone. You just caught, and you got 777 too. Very nice. And now you're looking for 767. I told you to have a buy order in here at 766 and 767. You need to have your buy orders in here, 766, 767, please. 766, 767, please put in your buy orders. And your sell orders should be very large ones. Your buy orders should be small, folks. Okay? Your sell orders should be very large ones. Your buy orders should be small. Here comes a 767. Boom, watch it. 767, folks. Here it comes right now. Boom, you're going to get it. Oh, they listened. Boom, and there it is. You just picked up 766 and 767. Congratulations. This is Day Trading 101, folks. Next, put your sell orders in at 787. I want you to put in a sell order in at 786, 787, 788 again. I know what I'm talking about here, folks. I have played this game many, many, many times. I would like you to please, if you have over 25,000 in your account, put your sell orders in at 786, 787, 788, and 789. Please. All right? They're going to day trade stair-stepping this thing down as long as they can. All right? So the next one is going to be 786, 787, 788. You just bought there with me at 766, I hope. You should have had buy orders at 766 and 767 because you knew they were going to pull it back from there. Thank you for being here with me, folks. I'm calling this play-by-play for you, and I'm trying to help you understand this is exactly what I thought would happen today. Exactly, and so that's why I'm telling you where these numbers are to sell and where to get back in. And now it's going to rise. Folks, my suggestion to you next, is, believe it or not, if you want to day trade 10 cents at a time, go ahead and do a 776 and 777 sell order now. All right? You just bought back for freaking 30 cents less than you just sold for practically. And now I'm asking you to sell for 10 cents higher than it is here. And that would be 777, 776. Sell there and then get it back at 771. All right? So here we go. Here it's getting ready to go over right now. And here it is, 776, 777. And I want you to have sell orders at 787, 788 as well. And 789. Please, put them in there, folks. Here we come. 776, 777, then a buy on the other account at 769 after you sell at 776, 777. Watch it happen, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Got to quickly look over here. I'm looking for this thing to get completely beaten down. LIPO, it was up massively yesterday, and I'm looking for a buy on this. I got to take time to look at others, and that thing is flat down, man. They ran it down, and now it's stagnant. All right, let's go over here to ADTX. It's going off. Just went green, and they had it negative in the after hours, so that's good for you guys that are holding ADTX. That thing is looking good there. Look at that thing shoot up right there. Only 19,000 shares traded on it. Wow, that thing just rocketing. Next. These are ones I have on my list today to buy because they were up big time yesterday, and I expected them to get trounced down. And quite honestly, for 940, this thing isn't down very much, having had such a gain yesterday. This thing is holding up strong. But there's another bottom on it yet, so hold off on that, folks. And there we go. Oh, yes. Did anybody buy this yesterday? COUR. You know I was watching it. They shook them out, and look at that thing now. There it goes, folks. COUR. That looks good. Oh, LUMN. Oh, good buys yesterday. Very good buys on this at 188 yesterday, everybody. All right. I know some of you bought with me yesterday. Yep. Myra. Oh, yeah, baby. Go, Myra, go. Go, Myra, go. Go, Myra, go. Look at that thing bottom out right there, and it's gone already. She's building the wall around. Oh, that's a nice looking platform right there. That actually looks good, folks. That's a good platform building there, up 6%. Congratulations, you guys. This one I'm looking for. Oh, it's done. MLGO's done at $1.50, folks. I suggest you get in some of this. This stock over the last month has been obliterated. And here's the point where I think it might be finally time, folks. This might be the time right here. Look at the 1 month chart on that. All right? And if you look at the 6 month chart, it's right back to where it was before it started the spike. Look at that. It's exactly back where it was before it started the big double move. Right there, folks, at the same point. It's at the same point right now. That's why I'm telling you, you better be watching this, and it might be time to pick up some MLGO. That's a long time for them to run it down this month, just straight down, and look at it, hitting it every morning. Wham, 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 wham. Oh, man. All right, I'm just telling you, maybe when you're on the ground, there's nowhere to fall, folks. When you're on the ground, there's nowhere to fall. Your chances of downside are very minimal here on MLGO at 151. And I say pick up a few shares. NWL not moving. NISN down 12% right now, being attacked down. NLS. We're taking a look at all these right now, folks. Just hold on. That one has been beaten up. NLS. SLRX. SERV. Oh, you guys. Man, if you're still holding that from buying this thing with me, congratulations. You have just killed it, folks. Look at this 1 month chart on this stock. Look at this 1 month chart on stock, SERV. And by the way, We bought it here, we sold it there. We bought it here, we sold it there. We sold it there. We bought it here, we sold it there. We bought it here. And look at this thing. It's just been phenomenal, folks. What a heyday on this stock. Jeez, oh Pete's, and there's no one that owns it for more than it is now. So who's going to stop it from going up? Where's the upside resistance going to come from? There's no one that owns it for more than it is now. All right. And I want you to see on the 1 year chart I showed you, this is the highest it ever was before, and it's about to eclipse that now. Then there will be nobody for the last year that owns it for more. And that's why I like it so much. Manipulating went down to 666 this morning. Well, that's probably a good place to be buying some. Yeah. 666, you guys. QS. Someone told me about it yesterday, said there was something big move coming with QS, and boy, did they get beat down yesterday. So I've got it on my radar for the very bottom, and looks like it hit it yesterday. SILO. Everybody knows these stocks. We've been following these for a while. Hold on a second here. Yeah, I just looked at LUMN. It was a very good buy yesterday. SYTA looks like a good place to maybe make a move on this. 590,000. Hey, folks, take a look. SYTA. Okay? 3 hours ago, Sciata Mobile to attend at APCO something in Orlando, Florida. There it is, folks. SYTA, it may be a good time. AMC, let's take a look at where they are. Green at 521. And you guys know I bought the first shares of this. I got back in. This is the stock I made more money on in my life in one day than any other stock. And AMC was it when it ran with GME. And I owned a boatload of shares of it. And that's the day I made the most money in the stock market. And I decided to buy it again at 501, and then they ran it down, and I bought it at 476 and 477. And that's where I hold my positions right now of AMC. Someone mentioned this stock yesterday. It was up big time, so I decided to put it on today's list. It was up 20% yesterday, closed at 1802. The high on it was 1814 yesterday. The high was 1814 yesterday. And now it's being driven down to 1866. I would love to suggest you get some shares at 1866, people. When they drove it down just then to there, and I'm going to buy it right now. SAVA. SAVA, buy. And that is at 18. And I'm going to write it down on 7:30. I'm buying here at 9:46 a.m. And I'm going in right now on this stock, SAVA. I'm going to do a market share buy. And I should really put in 1867. There it is, 1867. Oh, my God. All right, let's do that again. Let's see if they'll get it now. I'll do 1869 limit. Limit 1869. And I'm going in right now on SAVA. Going in now on SAVA, folks. And I'm putting in 1869 limit. All right, James, thank you. GAME. Okay, and I'm in 1869 on SAVA. And now I'm going to put in a buy order at 1877. I got 50 shares at 1869, and now I'm going to try for 1877, 1878. I'll go 1878. Oh, boom. Thank you very much. And I'm in for 1878. Let's see what I feel at. On Saba. Limit share order. 1881. No, come on. You got to come back to 1878 here right now. Don't go away from me. See, they're going to make me try and chase this right now. God dog it. Come back to me. Come back to me. 1878. Come back to me. By the way, this is a great place to buy it anyway, right here at 1888, folks. Come one more time, right to my number. I got it dangling here, 1878. You can do, oh my God, she's gone. Well, she's gone, folks. And I hope you got in a market share there. She's out of here now. And now I'm going to go market. I'm going to change this one to market. And I'm going to fill right now. Right now, folks. And I got in market on this now. Let's see what we can get. 1908. And there's an 1886. Come on, man. I'm at 1878, dadgummit. I'm going to put in an 1888 now. I'll put an 1888 in now. 1888. And I'm in 1888 right now. Come on, back to me. Come to me, come on to me, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 1888. Boom! Thank you. Look at it jump back off of that number. See, they took that last little carrot I was dangling there. That last little carrot. Eskimo Black, can someone help me? What do you need help with, Eskimo? What's going on? What's the problem? I got to update my screen here. Array Machia via, I can't say that. Array, good job. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow, look at that thing rocket right now, folks. Beautiful. I use Fidelity and I use Charles Schwab. I'm using both accounts. I buy and sell on both accounts. I'll put my sell orders in on Fidelity at one end, and I put my buy orders in on Charles Schwab on the other end. Man, oh man. What is going on with my screen showing the old... Hold on, folks, here. Just hold on a second. You guys just give me a moment here. I'm making a little move here. 1889. Wow. Look at him slaying it back to that 1888. And I got an order at 1878 still waiting. Hey, I just got my 1878. Yes. 50 shares at 1878. You guys are so good. Right to my number, folks. And I got an 1867 coming at you next. 1867 if you guys want to take that offer too. 1867 right here, man. Coming in. I got you. I bought Sofi in 2022 over 16. I know, and a lot of other institutions did too, my friend. Believe me. Thanks, I use Publix and tried to use Robinhood. I got you. No, I do not trade on leverage. My thoughts on Robinhood. I don't like their platform because I don't like what they did to my AMC that day and GME when they were on a big time run. And I thought it was pretty disgusting what they did. Oh, you can sell the stock. You can all sell it, but you can't buy anymore. Can you imagine if that was... just think of that happening in any other industry. Just think of that happening in any other industry. And let's see if I can get 1878 right now. 1878. I got that. I'm looking for 1867 next. 50 shares at 1867. Sofi, meanwhile, looking very good today. Anybody surprised to see it sitting at $7.50 this morning instead of $3, the target price of this guy? Yep, his target price is $3. Pay no mind that his own company is buying the stock just then on May the 15th, about 2 months ago. Yep. 2 months ago, May the 15th, his company, who's telling everybody that the price... He's shouting out $3 stock share price, Wedbush, the one he works for, and there they are, buying shares of Sofi on the 15th behind his back. And what price did they pay on the May the 15th? Somewhere between $7.63 a share and $7.21. Yep, that's right. They got their guy announcing a $3 price target, and while they are buying, the company Wedbush is buying it 2 months ago over $7. And it shouldn't be legal, folks. It should absolutely be illegal. And they should do the same thing to them that they just did to this guy here by the name of Andrew Left. And he just got fined by the SEC and the Justice Department for making false claims about stocks while he bought and sold at different numbers. This is the same thing they're doing, folks. He made $20 million in profits by telling people that a stock was going to move 50% and then buying and selling when it only moved 10%. And folks, this guy, I'll show him to you right now. He's setting an example for a lot of other shorts, folks. He's setting an example for a lot of other shorters right now. And even this story that I'm going to show you right now, the interviewees and the broadcasters, they all said shorting is becoming a dying breed. Yep. And he's with a company called Citron. Okay? And SEC is after him now. Let's go over here and click on enter. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to go down to this story right here on videos, underneath videos, and watch what he's being charged with. And he's got about 30 counts of doing the same dang thing that David Chiaverini's doing right now. Okay? In my opinion, because I see a very similar... I see them as the same type of action, folks. I see Wedbush, this company, buying the stock on April 15th over $7.21, while their guy is putting out a false number of $3. And I think it's the same thing. And I think they should go after these people for doing that. So if anybody's listening in on Catfish from the SEC, by the way, telling everyone I'm not a financial advisor and I only paper trade everything. Nothing is real. Nothing is real on this channel. I don't do anything for real. It's all fake. Fake, fake, fake. I'm just a big old fat friggin' catfish fake. Tree Tramp says, there, I switched accounts. LOL. Noto is already on CNBC. Brandon Summy says, okay, thank you. I know nothing about the stock market. So $7.46, is that the price per stock? Yes, that's the price. Well, now it's $7.49 per share. $7.49 per share. But folks, this guy right here, he's in the same boat. He's doing the same thing. He's telling people one exaggerated price that it's going to drop, just like this guy is doing. He says it's going, SoFi's going to $3 and that's all it's worth. And meanwhile, his company is buying at $7.21. It's the same thing that this guy's being accused of with 30 counts against him or so. He's got a lot against him, folks. Committing fraud through stock trades, social media posting, and research reports. It's the same thing that this guy's doing. He's committing fraud. You think he actually thinks that the stock price is going to $3 a share while his company is buying it here just a month and a half, 2 months ago at $7.21? Do you think he really thinks that? He's committing fraud, everyone. And he should be wrapped up just like this guy. They ought to come after him too, folks. They ought to come after him just like they came after this guy here. You can look into it if you want to, but man, this has got a lot of shorts that are shaking up right now. A lot of shorters getting worried, and they should be, lying bastards. So if I post strong quarter, it's a transitional year and is growing well. Yes. Adjusted net revenue of $597 million. Yeah, baby. Look at this, folks. Consensus estimates, revenue consensus estimates was $563 million. All right, 563 million, and they beat again, 597 million. There should be no surprise here. I told you guys. Consistent estimates. And by the way, if it would have been this number here, 563 million, that would have been up 15.29% year over year. Quarter last year. But they didn't do that. So they went well beyond that even, folks. How do you like that? SoFi boosts 2024 profit forecast for second time this year. Holy smokes. SoFi reports net revenue of $599 million and net income of $17 million. Beautiful, folks. Congratulations, SoFi. Kicking frickin' booty, everybody. As it always does. Every single chart rising, 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 rising. This stock is a dough, folks. It's full of yeast. SoFi. Maybe that'll be one of my next things here. SoFi, a big ball of dough just rising. Anthony Noto, CEO. We had an exceptional second quarter. Our relentless focus on product innovation, member growth across our portfolio of business not only drove strong results today, but we expect that they'll fuel financial growth for years to come. Our one-stop shop strategy continues to deliver strong, diversified growth and profitability despite macroeconomic volatility. Folks, our financial services, I'm quoting Anthony Noto, our financial services and tech platform segments now make up a record 45% of SoFi's adjusted net revenue, up from 38% a year ago. So a 7% increase, and 32% 2 years ago, Noto noted. In the second quarter, these businesses grew revenue by a combined 46% year over year. Given our clear structural advantages and leading value proposition in financial services, along with the tech platform's continued progress on its journey of becoming the AWS of financial services, and I believe it, despite the rate environment and our conservative stance in lending, We drove sustained strong results in the quarter and are ready to move quickly once things improve. Beautiful. Absolutely fabulous. These are all the numbers right here. A 20% gain on total revenue when they were expecting 14%. Nice. Earnings loss per share 0.01. Adjusted net revenue $596 million. Adjusted EBITDA 137,901. Nice. Anyway, very, very solid report. Congratulations, everyone who owns this stock. And we're down again. Hey, man, you guys don't know the meaning of down. You guys have no idea what an earnings report down is like. Let me show you. Let me show you what down is on an earnings report. So you guys who don't, you newbies, and that's okay. You can think we're down if you want to. That's all right. You can think this is down. And it is down a penny, but let me give you a little bit of perspective here. 0404 2023. Because it seems as though you need a perspective. So I'm going to provide it to you now. Because until you have a perspective, you don't know how good you've got it. So I'm going to take you back now to last year, 2023. And I want to make sure you understand what down is on an earnings day. Ready? Here's down for you. This is last year, 2023, May 1st. There was the earnings day right there 1 year ago, May the 1st. Price opened at 652. The close the day before was 623. So it opened at 652 and went up 2 cents. And you want to see what down is? Look at the close after it hit 654. 547. Down 97 cents on 125 million share attack. And the next day, they drove it down even more and drove it down more. And 4 days later, the price had hit a low of frickin' $4.59 on May the 4th. From 654 right there to $4.59. Okay? That is down, people. You get that? You getting the message now? Are you getting the signal? This is down. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to show you how much it dropped. Okay? 459, 4.59 times 33%. It's more than that. 4.59 times 40%. It's more than that. 4.59 times 43%. 656 at 43%. The price was at 654. So 42.5% drop, folks, in 4 days. There's your relevance. So this is no drop, everybody. This right here is no drop. Okay? Just so you're aware of that. That's no drop. All that was right there was a good chance to get in at $7.30 a share just then. And what was yesterday's low, by the way? Yesterday's low was 723. 723 a share. And today's low, 730, folks. Very nice. Benedicto, I just got in at 7:23 a few minutes ago. No, we're not going down anymore. That down was over. It just ended at 7:30. Days range, it says 720 a share. And what is that? A surprise? Yesterday's was 723. They made the price of the low go down 3 cents below yesterday's low. Congratulations, shorts. You did it. You got a lower low today, and I'm sure your constituents will all be glad when the price is back over $9. I'm sure that on earnings day, they'll all be glad you were able to get it 3 cents lower when the price in a couple of weeks from now will be over $9. Oh yeah, folks, this is getting absorbed in the market very nicely, and somebody wanted in just then, but they wanted in at 730 a share, and they just did it. Congratulations. Folks, I could be wrong. All right. I could be wrong. But I don't think so. All right, you guys, I know you're shouting out a bunch of other stocks that you want me to look at. I see I've missed a lot of them. Let's go look at COUR. I told you about this one yesterday. It's up 2.25%, and at the bottom right there, it just got yanked down, and there's the bottom. They wanted in, and they just got in at 9.52, and now it's 9.57 a share, 9.56. All right, so in my opinion, whoever wanted in there just got in at 9.52. Congratulations. Look at LUMN. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you to buy this yesterday at $1.88 along with me. Congratulations, LUMN, folks. Congratulations. Next, MIRA. I know somebody who's got to be happy right now. William, you got to be feeling good. Congratulations. Look at that thing. Myra. All right, William. SYTA. I picked up some of this yesterday. Down 5%. Well, that's okay. I'm still all right on that one. NVIDIA 108 and dropping. Wow. Sean, it's LIPO. Yes, LIPO. This one right here. And they're taking it down right now. They're taking it down to the same low they had earlier already. The low they had already was 7580, and they got 73 something now. Let's go look here. I think that's wrong. That was not the low. I have to refresh this page. The low was 72 cents. The low was 72 cents. And I told you they were going to beat this thing down today. That's why it's on my list. ADTX, down 2%. ADTX. Look at CMAX, folks. For you CMAX owners, congratulations. You just broke over 7. Very nice. Look at this LUMN, folks. Whoa! Folks, at 244, you'll be making a 30% gain if you bought with me yesterday. All right? So I say put your sell orders in at 244 and make 30% on LUMN with me if you bought it at 188. 244, folks. And you might as well here put in 231 and catch a little pullback at 231 to 233. Okay? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Sofi volume now 42 million shares, folks. Yesterday we saw 60 million all day long, and we're at 42 million shares in 52 minutes of trading. Damn. Somebody wants in on this news and they don't want to pay the high, folks. But they's wanting in and they's coming in now, I think. I could be wrong, but maybe Wedbush is buying some more today too. Danny boy. Maybe y'all and company coming in here on this here right now. Guys and gals, in case you don't know who you're dealing with, I am Catfish Tyler. And we have some great merchandise that came in, courtesy of our guy. I could be wrong, folks, but I don't think so. Yeah, we got more, folks, that he made for us. Like the shirt I'm wearing today. Here it is in white. Yep, and look up here on the labels. Look what they say on the labels. How do you like that? Boom, Catfish Tyler on the labels, folks. On the we got some new merchandise we're going to be putting on the merchandise store, and you're going to be able to get Catfish Tyler shirts like this if you're interested. And we've got this one here as well. It's going to be available for you. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I also have this shirt that I'm wearing now. It's going to be auctioned off. The current auction highest bidder so far is $32. And that is by Ed, $32.28. You've got to beat $32.28 if you want this shirt that I'm wearing today. You've got to outbid him if you want it. And another shirt that we've got today is going to be this one. And this is what everybody's trying to win on Friday's drawing at 4:08 p.m. And right now we have this many people who are trying to win this shirt, including this many more. All right, so if you want this shirt, then you can come on in and get it. This is how many people we have now trying to win this shirt for this Friday. Hope that answers your question. I really hope that answers your question there. Whoa, hold on here, folks. Hey, Mr. E, welcome to the tank. Daryl Sheets, yeah. C-Max is moving. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, in your soul, for the screenshot that you like. I'll give you $32.29. I don't believe you like pinto beans. I'm not going to put your name on here. You're disqualified for being a jerk. You can still hang around and add to my chat, though, because that helps me get a lot more attention. See, it's called interaction. And as long as you are here and you keep chatting and throwing out your negative, that helps the channel. And we like people like you here because you help the channel grow. So thank you. Mystery, hello. Tim, morning. Tree Tramp, I'm serious, LOL. Mr. CBC, hello. You want this shirt? Make a $5 donation, you get 1 entry in the hat. Make a $10 donation, you get 2. Make a $15 donation, you get 3. And make a $20 donation, and you will get 5 entries in the hat. And I want you to know you can donate directly to my channel right here, folks. Look right here. You can donate right there. My Cash App is right there, and my Venmo link is right there. And you don't let YouTube take 30% of my money that way. So please. Yes, Tree Tramp says, I just got over a heart attack crisis with Myra, and I told you yesterday that you should not worry. And as a matter of fact, I already told everyone to sell Myra this morning. And I was telling them to sell this at 277, 276, 277, 278 is what I told them. All right? And last but not least, I have this shirt that's available for you if you're interested. Just hold a second and let me do this. Just hold on. There you go. Just give me a second. I want to make sure the camera is on me properly. And I have this shirt available as well. And it will be available for a giveaway maybe the following Friday. All right? And hopefully you like this too. All right? Those are available exclusively on my channel. You cannot get them anywhere else. I would buy Myra right now, by the way, at $257 if I were you. Okay? All right? I would buy Myra right there. $255, folks. Get you some Myra. Just buy 10 shares of it. Don't go too heavy there because they can pull a double dagger. They could try a double dagger move here and take it on down here. But just get you a little bit right there. Sofi looks strong, folks. You think this thing is going to close in the red today? Does anybody think they're going to run this down like they did last year on May the 1st? Does anybody at all believe the shorts today have the ability to make Sofi's price drop like they did on earnings day 1 year ago on May the 1st? Does anyone think that the shorts today are going to use 125 million shares to shove Sofi's price down from 654 high to 546 for the low? Does anybody think that's going to happen today? Because if you do, you're wrong. Okay? We're not going to see 125 million shares of shorties selling back and forth to each other to get the price to drop down $1 and whatever that is, 654 to 546. $1.08. Does anyone think SoFi is going to go down today $1.08? I don't think so. And does anyone think tomorrow it's going to fall another 70 cents? And then 2 days later, another 20 cents? Does anyone actually think that? Does anyone think this is going to happen? That they're going to use 125 million, that makes 240 million, and that makes 300 million, and that makes 360 million shares. Do you think they're going to use 360 million shares to drive the price down from 654 on earnings day to 459? Does anyone think that's going to happen right now? I sure don't. I don't think at all. And I don't think SoFi is going to drop today $1.08. I just don't believe that. I could be wrong, but I sure as crap don't think so with 44 million shares traded today so far in less than an hour. Yep. 44 million shares traded in less than 1 hour. And we saw 60 million yesterday. I think it was 63 million, wasn't it? You might want to take a look at SoFi's 5-day chart right now, shorts. Any of you that might be interested. ALRX is bottoming out. I don't believe that. I'm not going to buy it yet. So there's the 5-day chart. And look at that. This is a 5-minute chart. Let's go to the 1-minute chart. Look at Sofi just say, not going to break below the 200-day line. This is the 1-minute chart now. Looking at the 1-minute chart right now. But I think you'd be better off to look at the little bit longer term, folks, and go to the 5-minute, not the 1-minute. Let's go to the 5-minute again. Folks, this right here, when you see the current price cross the 200-day long term, the current price goes over, and then the 10-day moving average purple line crosses over it, and then you have the 45 and 50-day moving average cross this line. That is called a golden cross, people. That's a golden cross on the 200-day moving average. All of them moving over. And folks, you need to look at something. Here's how you set this up. Go to indicators, hit moving average, come over here, change this number to 10 days and make the color purple like mine. Okay? And then click save. Then come back over, click indicators, click moving average, change this to 45 days, change the color to blue like mine, and then hit save. Then after that, come back over here to indicators, click on moving average, click on 50 days, change the color to gold like mine, hit save. Then you're going to come over here. You're going to click on indicators. You're going to click moving average. Uh-oh, my bad. I just clicked the wrong button by mistake. But you got it. Then you change the last one to 200 and make it green. Okay? The last one should be 200 and make it green. And then you'll be able to match everything I've got. Oh, goodness gracious. Come on, chart. Click, 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 clicking the chart, clicking the chart, clicking the chart. Clicking the chart again, clicking the chart again, and finally I give up and just click on tab that says chart. Usually you can just left click on this thing and it will go to it, but right now it's decided to freeze up. Everything's decided to freeze up, so I'll use this one. And everything is frozen, and now we got the chart. Yay! Where there's a will, folks, there's a way. All right, and there we are again, and come over to indicators, click on moving average, change this number to 200 days, 200 days, and once you click 200 days, come down here. Oh God, look, they're going to refresh the chart on me now. Tree tramping, I'm right here. Did anybody find out how to change it so I can put Andrew back into the Anthony, to get him back in the tank? Get it, cuz my name is Will. It's lots of fun. Tyler, what's your favorite sports team? Amongst baseball, the Boston Red Sox, because I was born in Winter Haven, Florida, where they used to spring train. Amongst football, my team is the Detroit Lions now. It's been a very tough time since I moved here, but originally Miami Dolphins. And I was there during the days of Jim Kick, Larry Zonka, and the victories, undefeated season, 77, the 79. Yep, the champions, they were in there, and they did good for me as a kid, and I was proud of them. Didn't do diddly squat since then, pretty much, but at any rate, they were my original team. The Dolphins moved over. I was once a Titan fan for the Tennessee Titans while I lived in Nashville promoting my music. And then after I left Nashville, sold a few songs and then headed up here. And now I'm a Michigan Detroit Lions fans, baseball. Basketball, I'm not that much into. Sofi. On May the 1st last year, earnings day, they opened up at 652 after closing the day before at 623 on the same amount of volume as we saw 2 days ago, about 57 million. There was 55 million. But it closed the day before earnings at 623, opened at 652, went up 2 whole cents, and then got smashed down. We just determined 40-something% over 4 days and fell to 459. And I don't see that in SoFi's future right now. I don't see that happening right now. I'm sorry, I just don't see that. I don't see it. I wish I could say I saw that for you shorts, but I don't see it. I just don't see it. Looks damn bad for you, as a matter of fact, that you can't drive it down below the 200-day moving average right now. That looks absolutely horrendous for you. And now we're going to change this chart to the 1 minute, see what's really going on here. I cannot believe that I cannot get this to the summary page. By the way, some of you might have bought this stock with me this morning at $7 a share. There you go. 266 is a buy spot on Myra, by the way, if they ran it down to that. And they did. That's definitely a buy spot. 266, folks. Put in an order now for Myra at 266 right now. Put a limit order, 266. Time now, 10:29. It's 10:30, folks. Do it. Limit order 266, or just go market here. I don't care which one you want to do. Just get it in there right now. And I've got a 266 for 200 going in here. And then I'm going to put in another one for market share right now. Market share. There's my 266. Thank you very much. Beautiful. See, they take it every time. Put it back out there. Put 266 in again right now. They'll come get it again. Give it to them one more time. 266. There we go. Come on, baby. One more time. And my market share just filled at 268.99. 200 shares. I'm buying 200 shares at a time here, folks. Myra, I love buying this thing at 266. And I just got it once. And I've got another order in at 266 for them. Put my savings in, $7.59 a share. Boogie Rhea. Okay. Why wouldn't you nibble at it and put small amounts in small chunks and see if it was going to keep rising? All right, I've got another order in here at 266, and I'm going to put in another buy order market share now on this MIRA. Market share. And I'm going in right now on a market share order on MIRA. I'm going for 200 shares. $268.25. I feel so lucky to get over here when this thing was at 266 right now. To be honest with you, I just feel so lucky to find it there. Thank you, Lord. God bless you for giving me this insight. Guy says he put all his money in at $7.59 a share, and I was telling everybody to sell there at $7.64, $65, $66. I don't know why he would think to buy there when I'm telling everybody to sell 8 cents away, but he did. And he said he put his life savings in or something, and I don't understand that. I just don't. I'm telling people to sell there, and he says he's buying there. And if he did that, well, that's just not very, I'm sorry, but That's not a good decision, man. That's not good. You got to listen to what Catfish is saying. I was selling there. I was telling everyone, put your sell orders in now, folks. Sell, sell, sell. 764, 765, 787, 788. Put your sell orders in. That's what I was telling them to sell them. Yeah, he's trolling. Thank you for telling me about WINT. I appreciate it. I got it on my radar. I'm waiting for it to hit the bottom. Oh my God, 613, folks. Look, oh, look how long they're trying to hold this at 613 right here, folks. Well, yeah, I say buy some of this right here, especially at that number. I'm going in on WINT. Market share right here, folks. I'm just going to do a small order here, folks. I'm doing a small order here of, let's just sample a little bit here. Test the water, folks. WINT. I'm in here right now. I'm going to try and get 613 limit. $632, folks. Time now is 10:34 a.m. 7:30. Bye. All right. 100 at 6:32, folks. This is too long to have sat there. Oh yeah. Too long to have sat sideways at 613, folks. Now, I am going to put in a 614 order right now. Limit 614 order here. $100 shares, 614. Jiminy Christmas, she's gone, folks. Nice. Now I'm going to come in at 632 again. 632 again. LUMN. What in the heck happened to it? LUMN. Switch to tab. Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations if you just sold at 267 with me. And I told you to have your sell orders in there at 266, 267, 268, and 269. LUMN. I bought this yesterday at 188 a share, and I told you to sell it. LUMN. And I told you to sell it at those numbers. 266, 267, 268, and 269. And I want you to know, folks, no, I'm not doing anything with NUWE. I know MLGO is down. I've been waiting for it to hit the very bottom. Golly, 287 now. Folks, you should have sell orders at 286, 287, and 288. Have them there. $286, $287, $288, and you can buy back at $278 afterwards. And here it comes right now. Look at that. You just bought. And $267 even. Man, off that $288, folks. I tell you, you got to get out there, folks. Hopefully you already had your orders in like I told you to an hour ago. I told you to put them at 286, 287, 288. You guys know I said that. It just hit 289 for the high. And now it's at 269. Man. And now I'm going to buy back. Market share. And I'm going in for 100 shares now. And I'm placing it right now. Just filled at 274. Oh my God, this is fun, folks. And now put your sell orders in at 297, 298, 299. You should have actually just sold some at 293 because I have that on my sheet too. Put your sell orders in here, folks, at 297, 298, 299, please. I'm also going to put in a 278 here again, 278. I think they're going to go to that, 277 again. So I'm putting in 278 buy. So I've got now in a 274 that filled. And I'm going to redo that, 274, and I'm also putting in a 278 for 100 shares here at 278 right now. But it looks to me like, folks, she's going to go next to 293, where you should sell right here, and then buy back at 288. Here we go. And I also have you have sell orders at 297, 298, 299. And did you see that thing just hit 292? Are they listening to me? There you go. Got 293. Put a buy order in on your other account right now at 288, folks, 288. You're still 5 cents, folks. You're 5 cents. You're making on thousands of shares. If you're doing them, it makes a big difference over time. There it is, 288 again. Boom, just like I called. And now we go to 297, or we may even come back to my 279 buy. Oh, she's gone. Called that perfectly. Sell now, 297, 298, 299, folks. You won't regret it. And $3. 297, 298, 299, and 3. Put them in right now. Get out. Get ready, folks. It's coming. It's coming knocking on your door right now. 297, 298, 299. I don't know where MLGO is going to go. I won't have a sell price on it. I monitor it. I'll go by the volume. 30% up is where you should put your sell order on it. Up 30%. Well, folks, congratulations. You just sold at 297, 298, 299 with me. And now we're going to sell at 3. Put your buy order in right now at 289 on this stock. And make sure you get one in at 277 too. Put it in, folks, at 289 right now. And I also want you to put in a buy order at 291 Okay, you just got out at 299. Put a buy at 291, 289 here. Put them in. Put them in, folks. And the next number is 308 if you're selling. Please sell at 308 and you'll buy back at 297. Here it comes right now. 308 with a buyback at 297. Sell order 308, buyback 297 or 298. Here it is. Bam, you just sold at 308. Next number definitely, folks, put it in 297. There it is. Exactly. Called it. And now I want you to put sell orders in at 311, 312, 313, 314, 315, 316. Please put them in now. Start at 312. Put a sell order in here at 312, 313, 314, 315, 316. Okay? 317. Do it. Put your sell orders in there. Get someone else to help you. Put your buy orders in at 297. Put another one in at 293 right now. Get a buy order in on this at 293 just in case. But your sells now should be going in at 311, 312, 313, 314, 315, folks, please. MLGO, I just said, take the price now and add 30% to it. Do the math yourself. Whatever you bought it for, do it times 30% plus. That'll come up with a number. Put your sell order there. I'm not going to do the numbers for you. The math, I'm sorry. We're doing something else here right now. Do your own math. Here you go, folks. I want you to sell right there. 320, 319, buyback. Put your orders into buyback here at 314 right now. Buy back in here, 314. Get someone to help you if you can't do it on your own. Go to your other account, put in a buy order here at 314 on it. And your next sell is going to be at 331, people. 331 and your buyback at 324. 331 and 333, folks. You're going to sell at 331 and 333 here. And buy back in the 319 area, okay? 331, here it comes, and 333. Your sell orders should be at 331, 333 on LUMN, buyback at 314. You should have a buy order right now at 314 on it, on your other account. Here comes the 331 and 333. And they will stop it there, most likely. Here it is. 331 and 333, and they'll pull it back down to here, folks. They always do. They always do it. Here it comes. 331 and 333, and they'll yank it back down to here again where you can put your buy orders in. And you should even have buy orders now at 314 on this right now. On your other account, put them in at 314. Here we go, folks. 334. You just sold at 331 and 333. Put your buy order in right now at 324 on this. Next sell orders, 347, 348, 349. And watch it pull back off of this 333 number. They should take it down to 321 here to 324 right here. And if they do not, this is going to go over 350 to 3, and your next sell order should be at 366. If we do not see, there's the 331. There's that 331. I told you. Cha-ching, called it. That's correct. That's what I said. But I do thousands and thousands of shares. You don't understand. I'm not doing thousands at a time. I just trade through them over a day or two's time. I'm trading thousands of shares. You just don't understand the method. But you just saw, I told everyone to sell at 331 and 333 and put your buy back at 314. You heard me tell you to have a buy there at 314. You should expect them to take it back to 313 from that 331. Boom! Oh, lovely. And repeat. That's right. Buy here again. Now we shove up past 331 and we go to 349 next. You guys are seeing it right here. This is a perfect example of how to day trade a stock. Right here, right now. Man. Buy it at 313, folks. Put in your buy order right here at 308. 308 right now. You're going to get it right now. 308. I'm suggesting you put in 308 a buy order right there. And or just go ahead and put in a market here, because this thing's going to keep going, folks. If they can't hold it at 313, this thing's going to keep rising. And it's gone. It's gone now. You just could have got it at 314. Put in 309, okay? Put in 309 right now. I'm asking you, put in a buy order at 309. They may come to it. Golly. This is fun that you guys are all here with me right now, getting me to call out these numbers to you. And you see now, people have asked before, but I don't get it, Catfish. Why don't you just sell a whole bunch at the highest number? Well, now you see, you're starting to see why I don't do that, okay? And look at this. This thing is going to rocket now, folks. It's gone. It's going to go to 3. This time, put your sell orders at 344. And then 347, 348, and 349. I'm asking you to please put them in there. I do not tell anybody what to do on this channel. But pretty amazing, huh, that I called that drop right there to 314 after it was up there at that number, 331, 333. Well, I've seen it too many times. And here's your buy at 308. And you just got 308. Cha-ching. And this thing's not going to go back any further. That was it. That's one of their target numbers is 308. And that's why I told you to put your buy order there. And they sure as crap came and got mine just then. I'm happy to be able to teach you guys this, all right? And I appreciate you guys being here. Try a 301 order here. And you might even try a 298. Just go for a 298 right here, too. Throw a 298. It won't cost you anything to put it in. It doesn't cost you a dime to put in a 298 buy here after you just sold at 331. And then put in 301. There you go. Cha-ching. And there's your, how do you like that, folks? And there's your 298 right there. Oh, my God. And you might as well just put in a 289 here, too. Right now, 289. Just put it in. Oh, my God. How gorgeous is it to see this happen? There it is. Somebody got the 289 I told you to put in right there. Congratulations. Absolutely gorgeous to see that. Congratulations. We're not doing anything with QS. Oh, good for you, Sean Files. Very good. PLTR. Good, good. Could you help me start all this? You can have half my profits. Oh, my goodness. Jeff, you just put people down 10% of their position if they enter where you said. What are you talking about? I was telling them to sell there, you moron, not to enter. These people are up 47%. And you're trying to tell me that they're losing money? Jeff. You are hilarious. How do you like that, folks? He's here on a stock that you're up 46% on, telling you how much money you're losing. I just told you to sell the stock. And everybody's here on the channel knows they've been listening to me for the last 20 minutes. And this is the funniest part. I just got through telling you to sell this stock at $3.44 a share, didn't I? And didn't I just tell you to have a sell order in at $3.44? I just told you to sell it at the high of the day. And at that time, you were up over 50%. We bought this stock at $1.86, 87, 88. God. Unbelievable, man. He doesn't know that we bought this yesterday for $1.88 a share, people. Congratulations, by the way, to everyone. Oh, my goodness gracious. What a great time to sell it. And what a great stock to be owning SoFi today, as we see 45 million shares have traded, and it's green as can be. There is no 88-cent takedown today on 100 and something million shares like last year. Last year, folks, on this day, they used 125 million shares to make the price go from 654 high to 546 and close 2 cents off the high. They used 125 million shares to attack with last year. Where's that today? Where's that attack today? Where's all this shorting volume coming? Well, it's not. It's not, folks. We're not going to see 125 million, and we're not going to see them drop the price from 654 to a close of 547. It's not going to fall $1.08, and then the next day fall even further, and the next day fall further, and then go to 459. It's not going to go down 45% from this number anymore, folks. It's not going to happen. This is a dream of the past for Shorty to make that kind of move, to drop that much after shorting it. It's not happening now, and they don't have near the volume to make it happen. They don't have the money anymore. They're all going broke, folks, and or getting fined by the SEC for shorting this stock in the first place. God dog it, man. Look at this thing. Forget about it, Shorty. Let me show you guys something here, just so you're aware of this. I'm going to show you this, what SoFi's up over the last month, and why Shorty's in such a big trouble now. Hold on. It's coming, folks. And the 1 month chart shows SoFi with a gain right now of how much? Ah, very nice. 10.3% gain over the last 30 days, folks. How you like that, shorts? Plus, you're paying interest. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take that any day of the week. Yes, sirree. Just give me a second here, folks. You guys know I have 40 windows open up, 40 tabs up at the top of this computer. I have 40 tabs open up here, okay? So it gets a little sluggish here when you got 40 tabs open, okay? I'm sorry. It gets a little sluggish. I admit to that. But, whatever, folks. Taking a look at some other stocks here. LIPO. Nice. There you go, folks. Nice spot right there. Hell yeah. Look at that thing jump past 288 just then. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby, I think my people are all going to be fine having just sold at $3.44 and buying back at $2.72 here. I'll pick up some more here. I'm going in for another Right here, I'll go in for another 100 shares. And I'm going in now. Oh my God, I got Jesus's number, 277. Thank you, Lord. I appreciate that, Lord. In the name of Jesus. Going in one more order here, see if I can get 274 again. I've got 274 twice already, and I just trying to pick it up here again now. And I got an order in again at 274. Oh, thank you. And I'm going to put in right here a 267, hoping they go for 266. And I'll put in 200 at 267. Oh my God, where's this thing going? Forget about it. The door just got closed. The door just got closed. Sold this just now at 344 and 331 and 313 a share, and now buying it back down here at 277, 267 won't fill. Forget about it. Let's just put in market there. I'll scratch that and make a market. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. But I'm going to do another market share order right now. Going in on LUMN, folks. I'm buying here. I've got this order going in again at 277 as well, which filled at 277 just then. Okay, beautiful. I love you. I hope you have a great day. Ooh, look at that beautiful hair. Man, nice. Are you coming back?
No, never.
Ah, my beautiful. 277. What a great number to buy this stock at. Whoa, yeah. And I'm waiting with an order at 267. I'm going to put one more order in at 269, just in case they try for it. I'll dangle that carrot. 200 shares at 269. Yeah, sit here and watch a few hours. You'll pick it up. You'll pick it up. You'll pick it up for sure. Come on, 267 and 269. Bring it to me, you shorts. I don't think you got it in you, but if you do, I'm ready to buy it right now. 269 and 267. And why not? I just got you buying 300 shares at 274. There we go. Here we go. Come on down. 269 right now and 267. Come on, baby. Yes! Beautiful. You guys did it. Thank you. Very nice. Let's put in another market here and see if we can get it 264. Awesome. And I'm in. Keep it coming, baby. Now I can start, instead of buying 100 at a time, we can really step in here now. 200 more going in now. Market share. $264, folks. I love that number too. And now we're going to go for 261. Bring it, shorts. Bring it, shorts. Bring it, shorts. 261. Yes. And that's going to be the end of it, folks. 261. You just got through selling with me. You just got through selling with me this stock at $3.44. And now you're getting to buy it back at this number. Absolutely awesome. Congratulations, everybody. Nice. Fantastic, folks. And again, going in here now. 264, I'll take that again right now. Come on, bring it. 264, I'm in. $263.01. Ladies and gentlemen, I just got through selling 800 shares of this stock at, and first I bought all these shares at 266, 267, 268, and 269. Sold them at 286, 287, 288. And then bought them back here just now at 261, 263, 264. God bless America. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that thing. Awesome. Day trading 101, people. Day trading 101. Yeah. There you go, Devil Dog. Thank you very much. Keys, first stop to change your profile picture. Get your face picture so people can take you seriously or they're going to ignore you or scam you. Thanks for the warning. I appreciate it. I'm very worried about that with my viewership getting 2,600 subscribers this month. But thanks for the warning. I appreciate it. Buying this LUMN right now after just selling it at $3.34, $3.40. Congratulations, $3.44 sells. Right on, everybody. Buy more here. I'm going to drop in a 259 order here. See if I can get them to come to 259. I'll just do a little 50 share buy there. Come on, 259. Bring it, bring it, bring it, shorts. Come on, I got 50 shares waiting on you. Right now, 259. Take it, take it, take it. Bam! Thank you very much. 50 shares. I appreciate that. You're doing good. And by the way, look at this number. 3333, folks. 3333. They go for these numbers. They'll go for these numbers. 3333. Shake them out, shake them out, shake them out good. Then you're going to run up just like you should. And I'm going in again here for another 50 shares. Oh, she's gone. She's out of here, folks. Adios, amigos. And I'm in again. Another order filled here just for me at 264. And she is gone. And back to 266. Congratulations, anybody who bought that number. I told you to buy there. If they run it down to that number, you should be buying there. And I've told people that dozens of times, and they know it on this channel. If they run it down from the 3s to 266, you should be buying there. And that's why I did so heavily. And I want to congratulate everybody who just sold with me at $3.44 a share on this stock and are buying it back now at $2.66 a share. That's how you make money in the stock market, everybody. Keys, I'm so confused. I have no idea what you'd be confused by. I just sold this stock and told everyone to sell it at $3 and 31 cents and $3.33 and $3.40 and $3.44. That's where I told everyone to put their sell orders in, because I told them after those orders they would be able to buy it back at this number, 266. That's what I told them, and I told them as soon as they sold at 344 to put their buyer orders in at 267, didn't I, everybody? And now you can see what's happening. Oh yeah, she's gone. She's gone now, folks. She is ripping, baby. Congratulations. I tell every single person that I'm doing everything on paper, and I tell them all to do it on paper, and I tell them all, if you are buying with your own money, that is your own risk. I am asking you to just write it on paper and follow it on paper, and don't risk a single penny, because that's all I'm doing, folks. I don't make $30,000 a day. I know you've seen pictures that I've made $44,000, $57,000. I know you've seen screenshots of my account that I made over $70,000 in a day. I'm telling you, you don't believe that. It's all fake, okay? Everything is fake. All right, all I'm doing is paper trading, all right? And I'm doing that for my own protection. I'm telling you that for my own protection. That way nobody can say that I told them to buy. No one can say I told them to sell. No one can hold me accountable. Everything is fake. It's just a world of make-believe here. If you make $1, it's sure luck. Yep, paper traders unite. If you make $1, it's pure luck. We're just a bunch of lucky suckers on this channel. Just a bunch of lucky suckers is what we are. Yep. Yep, if you make $1, pure luck. Consider yourself lucky if you just sold at $3. It was all luck if you just sold this stock at $3.44 with me. I mean, I didn't really sell it, but if you fake sold it at $3.40, at $3.13 and $3.31, like I just told you to, and you just fake sold it at $3.44, and you just fake bought it back at $2.66 with Catfish, all fake. It's all fake. There's none of it for true. None of it's real. Do not believe what you've seen before of pictures of my account making $30,000, $27,000, $45,000, $55,000. That's all fake stuff. It's all done with Photoshop. I take day after day, I take the time to do screenshots of fake numbers. And I've been doing it now for a long time. Maybe look at DJT, okay? See, you got to understand something, folks. When you got all these yahoos coming on my channel telling you, look out, this guy's going to cost you a bunch of money, he's ripping you off. Well, no, he's not. If I'm telling you everything's fake, it's impossible. So you guys that try to be why am I looking at this? Why am I looking at DJT stock? I thought it would be up 60% or something. Why am I wasting my time here? I got better things to do with my time than that, that's for sure. It is at the bottom, but folks, they could double dagger this and take it even lower. They've done it once there. Here, they did it once there. They've done it twice right there. They've done it 3 times there. They did it 4 times, 5 times, and this could be 6. So, I'm not in there yet. I'm out of here. Hasta luego. But I am in on this stock, and I just got through selling it at $3.13, $3.31. I sold it at $3.33, and I sold it at $3.44. And I've been buying it back like crazy here. You can see all of my fake buys that I didn't spend any money at $2.64, $2.69, $2.67, $2.61, $2.63, $2.59, and $2.64. All right? LUMN buys at 10:40 a.m. on paper only. On paper. There was no real money spent. We don't use real money here. We use fake money. Let me show you what kind of money we're using here. It's all fake. All right? This is what we're using to trade with today. Read right there. For motion picture use only. It's all fake. Everything here is fake. Even the money that you see right here is fake. Yeah. You know what, folks? I carry these around in my wallet. When I go downtown to Detroit and I go to the Tigers games or whatever, I have a bunch of these in my back pocket. And if somebody mugs me, this is what they're going to get a handful of. And then they'll run off thinking they made 1,000 or 2. And so this is what I keep. I have these in my pocket. And if anybody pulls a quickie on me on some blind corner or alley, I am going to be ready to hand them a lot of cash and not watch them run off happy. All right? So that's what I use on this channel. Everything is fake. The money's fake. I'm fake. The person you're looking at right now is actually a simulation. I'm a hologram. Hologram catfish. Yeah. I am. You guys, I do love to fish. That's me right there. That's the fish I caught in a canal, and this fish broke my line, and I had to swim out in the canal and wrap the line around my wrist, and I pulled it back to shore. This fish broke my line and headed for deep, and I chased that. The line was floating on the surface, and I saw it going away. I dove in that canal, that stinking, slimy green canal, and I swam out there and grabbed that line, and I pulled him back to me. And that's my cousin right there, John. And he has this fish on his wall in Texas right now. And it makes my bass that I have mounted look like guppies. But that's me. My son likes to fish too. There he is right there with, what is he holding there? Me. He's got a picture. It's a family photo. All right. Perfect. Family photo time. Myra, what's it doing now? Myra stock. What the heck is that thing doing today? Myra, somebody so worried about it yesterday, he made me go, well, I'll buy some more of this for make him feel a little better. And thank God he came along when he did, squeaking that wheel, because I bought the damn thing. I bought it. Myra, where's the freaking tab? Gosh dang it. There she is, Myra. Nice. Congratulations, everybody. By the way, I told you to sell Myra today at $2.64, just like I told you to sell the other stock, and I told you to sell this at $2.64 because it's on my sheet of paper to sell that number, $2.64. MIRA, and look at the high today when I told you to sell it at $2.64, and you should have you should have sell orders at $2.64s, $2.65, $2.66, $2.67, $2.68, and $2.69 like Catfish does. All right, you should still have sell orders there. All right, there's a beautiful cup and handle on this right now. Cup, handle, drop, pop. All right, it looks good. And by the way, for those of you who were just with me on the other stock, LUMN, I want to thank you. Oh, by the way, look at my LiPo pick this morning. I told you to buy this morning. It was number 1 on my pick of stocks to buy today. It was number 1 on my sheet to buy this stock today, LIPO. Take a look right here, folks. 730 buys. This stock was up 460% 2 days ago. I told you this was number 1 on my buy sheet to buy at the low today. And you could have bought this stock right here this morning at 72 cents a share. 72 cents. And now it's at 86. Oh my gosh, everybody. I told you to buy this stock this morning. LIPO. Man, oh man, oh man. Did you miss it? Did you miss it or did you catch it? Next, this is on my list to get trounced down today. Not much happening with it. Next, CMAX was on my list today and it went green. This one was on my list today and it went green. This one is on my list. We just sold this at $3.44 a share. And we just got through buying it back. After we sold at those numbers, we got to buy back at these numbers. 264, 267, 269, 261, 263, 259, 264 buybacks, all on paper. And now look at the price. Man, oh man, oh man. 266. Yes, Pamela. We just bought in on Myra at 266. Yes! Rock and roll! Awesome call there. Well, I'm glad that you are making money with Catfish, Tyler, right now. I am very pleased for you to be doing that. And I want to congratulate every single one of you on good buying decisions all the way. And for those of you who bought Sofi with me a year ago when I started this channel, who bought it in the $4 range. LPCN. Yes. All right, I'll take a look at it. LPCN announces LPCN 1154 meets bioequivalence with IV Brexilon in pivotal study. That news coming out recently. Wow. Very, very non-existent share. Look at this. 4,000 shares today, folks. And for that reason alone, my call is pass. There's nobody interested in this stock. I like trending stocks. I'm sorry, I'm not going to go there. By the way, I told you guys to buy this stock, LIPO, today when they ran it down. All right. Take a look right here. Number one spot, LIPO. 730 buys, LIPO. Yesterday it was up 460% 2 days ago, I mean. And I told you to keep an eye on this stock because it was going to get run down. And look at this morning what happened with it. Boom. You could have bought this thing, folks, today at 72 cents. LIPO. Now, I thought they were only going to run it down to these numbers, so I started buying these when they ran it down this morning, and I started buying, believe it or not, at 93. I bought 200 at 93, 200 at 88, and then I bought 200 when they ran it down to 78, 200 at 79, 200 at 77, all right, and then 100 at 720. No, that's another stock altogether. So these are the numbers I was buying at this morning, LIPO, because it was number one on my pick. All right. This is also on my picks for today to get run down. This was on my picks today to possibly get run down. This one is not going to get run down anymore. And look at that LUMN, folks, that we just got through loading up our plate on after we sold it at $3.13. You guys all watched me an hour ago. I sold this at $3.13. I sold more at $3.31. And I sold a lot more at $3.44. And I was telling you to put your sell orders in at those numbers. And I told you to put them there for a freaking reason, everyone. And now you get to buy back this stock just now with me at $2.66. I told you when it got to that number that it was a great place to buy it. And it was like God led me to it right at that very moment, didn't he, folks? Didn't he? Yes. Pamela, congratulations. 266 buy, I think, is fantastic. Trying to take Myra back now a little bit more, trying to pull it back down here. Good call on that Myra yesterday that I bought that. Someone told me about Myra yesterday, and I said, okay, I'll buy it. Yep, looking at it now. Yep. Sofi's looking fine. Sofi has now seen 57 million shares traded. 57 million shares traded all day long yesterday. It was at 63 million. And so here we are in 2 hours. 57 million shares traded in 2 hours. And look at that double bottom. Wham, wham. Right there. And that was the end of it, folks. That was the end of any suffering. Nobody believes anything's falling anymore. And I want you to see something. All the others in our sector, UPST, down 1.6%. PLTR down 1.7%. Coin down 2. LCID down 1.15. Okay, they're all down the same amount right here. But watch SoFi soar this afternoon. They're just accumulating on this excellent news, and they want it in there. And they got in there. Ding dong, the shorts went long. The shorts went long right there. Ding dong, the shorts went long. And what was the price that they did it when they went long? Well, you can see it over here. Here's the low of the day. And folks, it looks to me like at this stage of the game, I am going to have to close about half of all these tabs. Yes, CRWD down 40 cents in 1 month. Any due diligence on Myra before? Well, you can come over here and use your and take a look at they're going to show you. They've missed the street, and they've missed the street twice, and their revenues and earnings are horrible. All they've done is lost 7 million and lost 11 million. That's a lot. That's for a lot of new startup companies that do that. But I want you to know, folks, that this company right here, we've made a fortune on them in the last 2 weeks, and we're going to keep making money on these run-ups and run-downs. And don't worry, she's fine. She's in good shape. And my buy yesterday at 188 was absolutely fantastic. I want to thank you for telling me about Myra yesterday and reminding me about it yesterday. I appreciate that. And right now, my internet has gone to practically, slow slug speed. Serve, yes, we looked at Serve, and Serve has been serving people very well lately. My pick on Serve has done very, very well for people who made a bunch of money on it yesterday. I told them to sell it and look for a rundown today. And sure enough, there's your rundown right now. And that's why you should have sold this stock with me. And as you can see, I got out of Serve on 725 and made a 50% gain on it. Now I'm just waiting for him to knock it back down. By the way, over here, 2 weeks ago, I got in and out of serve and made a 38% gain. And so today, I told you, wait for the rundown now. And they always do. Looking for the bottom on this one too, folks. WINT. And I told you already, don't buy any of this stock yet. Let's wait till they really wash it out. And they're trying right now. They've got it down 18%. They're trying to trigger 20% stop losses. And I want to thank all of you people here today who have hit the like button, but let's hit it again together at 11:28 and 48 seconds if you haven't had a chance to do it yet. So we're going to do this together at 11:28 and 48 seconds. Please, I ask you to hit the like button together with me at the same time, and we'll get even more people over to this channel to make money here together. 11:28 and 48 seconds. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button right there at 11:28, 48 seconds. And if you've already hit the like button, just hit the hearts and the smiles and the things like that. I'd appreciate it. Well, where will it go from $6? Will it spring back up from down to $6? Are they going to try to take it to $5.98 here, $5.97, or even $5.88? You might as well put a buy order in on it right now at $5.89. All right, here we go. QS just getting completely trounced. Someone told me they had great news yesterday, and the thing's tumbled ever since. It hasn't done a dang thing since then but fall. SILO down. Wow. We sold that, made a lot of money, folks. SYTA. What happened to my SYTA run? I think that's about where I bought the dang thing. AMC looking good. Hey, Saba, folks. Saba. Man, that looks good right there. Look at that. Days range 1851. It's already made a 20-cent gain. Actually, the days range was 1747. Right there, 1747, right at 10:48 in the morning, 10:44. And you should have known when they got it down to 17,777, it would go back up. And a good place to buy it there. And I actually like it here even, right? Okay, you guys. I got to do some cleaning up of these tabs up here. Let me just do this. I like to put these in alphabetical order because it makes it easier for them to track. All right, we got them all in order now. Very good. That makes it easy. Back over to Sofi now. Every other page wants to show you the stock, but the stock that we're on, Sofi. Every page wants to load up, but this one for me. And pay close attention to the amount that it's down right now, 13 cents. We saw him try that yesterday. We saw him try this game yesterday. Well, I'm done with that crap. What happened to my damned internet? There we go. Now we're going to get the page to come up, the summary page. Where there's a will, there's a way, everybody. 57 million shares traded already, trying to take it down. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you're not aware of this, 1 year and 3 months ago, Sofi's price was driven down all the way on earnings day, right here, May the 1st. Take a look right here. 1 year ago, earnings day, May the 1st. The price for the high opened the day before at 615 from 577, but on earnings day, it opened at 652 and went to 654. And after that, they ran the thing down $1.08 to the low. $1.08 they made it fall. Because they used 125 million shares to manipulate it down. And then they used another 115 million shares the next day to drop it to that. Then 64 million to drop it to that. And then another 60 million shares to get it to 459. And ladies and gentlemen, if you take the number 459, 4.59 times 40% plus equals 642. So they had run this thing down more than 40%. 4.59 times 42%. $651. So there it is. 42% they made this thing fall last year, a year ago, on earnings day. And they used 125 million shares to make that happen, folks. And they actually used 125 plus 115. So that's 240, then 305, and then 365 million shares they used over the next 4 days to get it down 44%. Why isn't it happening now? Why isn't the thing gonna drop today $1.08? Why is it only down 14 cents instead of $1.08 like a year ago in May? That's what you should be asking yourself. And why is there only 58 million instead of 125 million today? You should be asking yourself that question too. Yeah, you should be asking yourself that, and I think it's very obvious. Yeah, Mark Murphy says, yep, you'll be happy you bought in VDA at these prices. Somebody keeps asking me about MLGO. You ask, I've had 17 people have me look at MLGO. There's the MLGO freak fest going on. The price must be down a whole 3% or something. What's going on with MLGO? Folks, what would you expect of a stock that's done that over the last 1 month? Would you expect to see it go up yet? I mean, what do you expect? Now, do you think I'm going to buy some more here? Yes. Because it's down 13,833. I'll buy it here. MLGO, 730 buy. MLGO. And I will come in right now for 200 shares right now. And I'm looking for $1.35 entry or so around there. So I'm doing $1, and I'm going to put in 134 here. And I'll do 200 shares at 134. And then I'm going to put in a market share. 200 market share. And I'm going in now on MLGO 200 market share, first buy-in. Thank you for telling me about it again for the 17th time. Took me that many to finally look at it. And I'm in at 134.99. 200 shares, and thank you for telling me about it. I appreciate it. I know you guys, I've seen it. Aaron Jones, I've seen it. I've seen it. LUMN, yeah, I know about it. Let's see. SERV. Saba looks good, and you were right to pick that, Daryl, at that time. Saba does look good right now. Sean Joseph, I can't make out those letters. M&M, M-A-M, M-S-M. I'm not sure what that is. G Hunter, Sofi. Yeah, it's doing fine. Edgar Zaldua, Myra, yes. Looked at it already. Bought it already. Serve, ISPO. ISPO, a new stock. Thank you for telling me about ISPO. Annalise. ISPO. Oh, well, this will be on a tomorrow buy. This will be tomorrow buy time. Thank you for telling me about it. This will be going on tomorrow's buy. 7:31 buy, folks. I'm gonna start this on a whole new sheet of paper here. $7.31 buys. This one takes the top. ISPO. It is up 53%. It is at 807. And by the way, sell at 808. Listen, sell at 808. And sell at 813. Both of those numbers you should have just sold at. 808 and 813 you should have sold there. And now I get to change this number, 813, up 56%. An interesting thing is, folks, see, I didn't see this. It had already gone up to 857. So a buy at 813 instead of a sell would have been better there. My mistake. It had already been up to 858, 897. What was the day's range? Yeah, 857. So having been up to 857 for the high and then they drove it down just then to 813 would have been a buy point. High was 857. $857. And it was up 60% then, I'm sure. The volume, 15 million at 11:40 a.m. And it averages 102,000 shares a day. $102,000 shares a day. All right, folks, this is a good pick. Thank you for telling me about it. Don't buy it here. Don't you dare buy this here. Don't you dare. But that one's going to be big rundown tomorrow morning, and we catch it on the pull down. All right? Curious, did anybody else decide to sell this stock with me at $3.40 a share. $3.44, I told you to sell this, LUMN. I said sell it at $3.13, then I said sell it at $3.31, and then I said sell it at $3.44. And I made about a 50% profit on that when I did that. And you can see what it did after that. There's the price right there, folks. Look at the high of the day, $3.40. And that wasn't the high. The high was $3.44, folks, where I told you to sell it, $3.44. I told you to sell this at $3.31. I said sell it at $3.33. And then the next thing I said was $3.44. No, I haven't bought Sofi back at $7.66. Nope. Waiting on it. Folks, I have $200,000 sitting here waiting on them to do whatever they want to try with Sofi right now. 200 grand I'm sitting here with, waiting for them to take it to whatever number they want. And you guys already should have known this morning to sell Sofi with me at $7.86, $7.87, and $7.88. I told you to do that. You should have already known to sell there, $7.77. You should have had sell orders in with me at $7.65, $7.66, $7.67, $7.68. Then you should have had sell orders in at $7.76 and $7.77. And I told you to have sell orders in after that at $7.86, $7.87, $7.88. And I asked you politely to sell there. Okay? Everybody on this channel knows that I was selling this morning at those numbers. And now I'm going to buy it back at $7.13. I'm going to put a buy order in now at $7.13. And by the way, this morning, I bought Sofi at $7.01 a share this morning. $7.14, folks. Have a buy order here on Sofi. $11:45 a.m. There it is. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, whoever just did that. Put in 713 now, and also put in 711, please. And last but not least, put in a 709. Put in a 709, put in a 711, put in a 713 right now, please. Just my suggestion, people. I don't know nothing. I'm just a lucky sucker is all I am. And I'm asking you only to do this on paper, folks. Only on paper here. Do not use your real money. Write it down on paper that you got a buy order in right now with Catfish at 709, 711, 713. Okay? Put them in there. And you can tell everyone that all I am is a fake trader. Yep. And I just filled for 100 at 714 because I expected it. I expected it, folks. 60 million shares is half the volume we saw last year on this stock on this day. I'm telling you, folks, you should have buy orders right now at 713, 711, and 709. He just wants to see the order numbers. I had mentioned the giant 6 million Sofi order placed this morning. He wanted to know how I got that number. Oh, okay. Catfish, how many shares do you currently have on Sofi? Well, I had 50,000 this morning, but I sold, so I've got about 44,000 now. $44,000 Sofi today. And don't worry, I'll buy them back. I'll get back up to 50,000, but I'm just waiting for 713 right now. And I'm buying a lot of shares here, folks. I just filled 100 at 714. I'm waiting on 713, 711, and 709. After selling this morning at 786, 787, and 788. And I also sold some at 793. All right, hey, there's a 713. Thank you. Waiting on 711 now and 709. Bring it to me, boys and girls. Bring it on. You know, guys, if Sofi had missed the street, the price would probably be about $6.13 right now. Just got 711. No. Thank you, Shorty. Hey, you might want to take a look down here, Shorty. The price a month ago was $6.15 a share where you shorted, in case you forgot. Yep, $1 more than where we are right now. Sorry about that. I just wanted to remind you, in case you thought you were making any money. AMC's looking good here, folks. Starting to make a move. ADTX trounced. CarMax looking good. COUR still green. LIPO, fine. Pick it up there. Get you some. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Good morning.
And welcome to the Tank, Double K.
Oh, I should say good afternoon. It's afternoon just about.
Yes, it's afternoon. Welcome to the Tank, my friend. We have 136 people listening to you right now for your suggestions, comments, and commentary.
Okay. Well, I actually have one, I think, for everybody. They're not going to be real thrilled about it, but, you know,
Lay it up.
I think I see the technicals in it, and I think it's time to pull the trigger.
Ladies and gentlemen, he did not say testicles. He did not say I see testicles in it. He said Technicals. All right, let's
Technicals.
yes. We got 174 people here buying SoFi with me right now at 713 a share. And I told them to put their order in at 713, 711, and 708. And by the way, I told everybody this morning to sell the stock at 786, 787, 788, and 793. And today's high was 795. Yes! All right, and another stock today, in case you didn't know, was LUMN, which I just, at 10:45 this morning, sold at $3.13, 331 and 344 a share. That was the high of the day, 344, and I told everyone to put their sell orders in.
Technologies, I remembered them.
I told everybody to put their sell orders in at 344 today. I said 331, 331, 333, and 344. You should have your sell orders in. I called it to the T. It hit 344 for a high, and then it has dropped back now to 241 a share. It's lost $1.03, and therefore I'm buying more now. LUMN. I'm buying it right here, right now. 242 a share, folks. Enter at your own risk. I've started telling everybody, Double K, that I'm not doing anything for real anymore. It's all on paper. I want you all to just be paper trading. I don't want anybody to be subject to any type of losses. I don't want there to be any real money exchanging. I want it all on paper. There can be no liability for me costing anyone money if I'm telling them that this is all make-believe. And there is no reality here on this channel. It's all just paper trading. There is no real buying and selling of stocks. Everything is just paper trading, okay? Do not believe the screenshots I've shown you of my incredible gains on Ameritrade. Don't believe those, okay? All fake, 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 fake. I'm here to tell you now, my name is Catfish for a reason. I've been catfishing everybody for now over a year. I've never bought or sold a single share of any stock that I said. It's all been fake. All right, and I'm confessing it now, and I'm just letting you know, and I have said it before in the past, do it on paper, folks. Do it on paper. Just like your little puppy dog you bring home from the pet shop. You put paper down and let them do it on paper. And that way nothing gets messed up. All right? I have removed all liability from me. 7-Eleven just got filled on SoFi after selling this morning at $7.90. 7-Eleven just got filled on SoFi. Merci beaucoup. Whoever just sold me that for that price. I told you guys. Now 708, folks. And I have my order at 709. I just put it in at 709. I'm not worried about catching 708. I'm not worried about catching 708. 709, people. What? Go ahead, Double K. What stock are you looking at today that people should take a look at?
Well, I'm looking at WBD, Warner Brothers Discovery.
WBD. All right. WBD.
And the reason I'm doing WBD is because it looks like it made its trough and now is going to be headed up off of its technicals on the chart.
Ah, well, I see that it made a nice run. Let's look at the 6 month. Oh, okay. 6 month beat down, and then we got a little right there, a little bit of a people wanted in off that double top. And that top has been hit before. This top has been resistance all along, Carl. Right where it is, this has been resistance all for the last 6 months. This has been the same point of resistance over and over and over again. So you can look at this one, folks, but be careful because, man,
just keep an eye on it. I'm not saying buy it, but I'm saying keep an eye on it because I think it's destined to go up.
All right, you guys can write that down. Double K called possible buy. You should wade into it. WBD, no diving in. All right? There's no diving in.
And
Let's go look
don't forget, I told everybody about VIC. I told everybody about ASTS. I told everybody about RSI.
That's right. That's right.
Every one of those are up, 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 up.
Yes, they are. Our ASTS has gone astronomical. You were right on that pick for sure. But this company, hold on, Carl. Hold on. Because this stock that you just told everybody to maybe make an investment in, I just want you to know this, folks. In 2023, missed estimate by 13. In 2023, second quarter, missed by 16. In 2023, fourth quarter, missed by 9. In 2024, first quarter, missed by 16. This company is missing on every single earnings call. Now, contrary to that, their revenue has gone from 2020 at 10.67 billion to the next year 12.19 billion to the next year 33 billion to the next year 41 billion. And folks, their quarterly has just barely been negative with their earnings, okay? 966 million. And so for that, on that end of the scale, things look pretty good. As far as recommendations, there are 29 analysts covering the stock, 5 with a strong buy, 9 with a buy, 13 say hold, and 1 says sell, and that's probably David Chiaverini, okay? That's probably David Chiaverini. But I just wanted to say that to you before you guys go in. There's a little bit of the fundamentals on it. They haven't done well on their earnings reports. They've missed. But they're making a lot of money, this company. So there you go. Warner Brothers is making billions and billions of dollars. You can take it with a grain of salt. Now, I'm sorry I interrupted you, Carl, but I had to let everybody know that first, that they haven't done real good with their earnings reports lately. So what else? Now the next one maybe we were looking at, or something else on that stock?
No, I was just going to say the ASTS, just to let everybody know I took everything off the top and everything, and I've got my, I've taken all my money basically that I invested into it and kept all the other shares, and now I reinvested that one into AvPoint.
AvPoint.
AVPT.
AVPT. I got it. AvPoint. And so this is where Double K has moved his money after he just sold over to AvPoint. And this stock averages 1.1 million shares a day, and it is tanking off right now today. It's tanking big time. It's falling, and it's falling right now. So I don't know how low it'll go, but being that it's at 1081 right now, I would put my buy orders in at 1067, 1068, 1069, and I would also have an order at 1077 here. Just a small order at 1077, because they love that number when they're taking them down, and they are taking this thing down now. Now let's look at the 1-year chart. Oh my God, beautiful. This stock was priced at $7 in April, and now 2 months later it's at 10. So I got you. I understand, Carl. All right. This pullback might be just a pullback before they really let this thing uncork, and that's a nice shoulder building on that stock, not a spike. So I do like it. Thank you for telling us about it. AvPoint. Everybody, write down the number that it's at, 1081 a share. AvPoint, write down the date and the time, 12 noon. Put the date down, 7:30. Double K said buy it, and write it on paper, folks. Don't have to do it.
And it's a Microsoft partner.
A partner of Microsoft. Okay. And folks, this game here of Sofi at 714, This game's going to be over very soon, folks. And you're going to see a lot of volume now starting to come in on this and shove it right back up. You may see another 60 million shares, and we might see 120 by the end of the day. And I'm not kidding. They could come in that fast and start pouring in on this to get these lows. Because they know the game at 713, folks. They're no idiots. These manipulators all know, just like me. They know the numbers they target for and they want to try and scare people out at. And I'm telling you right now, you should have a buy order in on this at 709 or 708 if you just sold it with me at 787, 788. You should have them there. A buy order at 708 after selling at 787 and 788.
Oh, and I bought Sofi too, by the way, today.
Good. Smart move. Ascension 191 says, I sold 750 covered calls expiring this week. Good. I put in my SoFi covered calls back at $8.50 for a month. Ridiggity. All right. Somebody says, made money in PARA a while back. Good, Mark. You were probably the one that mentioned PARA. And he's bringing that to your attention. Keep an eye on a possible buy on WBD. That's right. David Devil Dog says that. Double K's recommendation, WBD. That's right. Mark Murphy says, yes, with my 10 grand in Monopoly money. Yes. That's right, Devil Dog. This is correct. All fantasy buys and sells. Nothing is real. Nothing. Chris Cross, SERV. He's shouting out SERV. Well, is it time to buy it? Has it been beaten down? Yes, he's right. At 713, folks. SERV coming back in on this finally. I'm going to come in now. And right now at 1713. 1713. Put your buy order in with Catfish at 1713 if you want to fake everybody out. All right, if you want a fake buy here. And right now, I'm going to buy this right now, and I'm going in market share. And let's see what we get, SERV. Holy sheesh, this thing just dropped and I just filled at 1683, folks. 1683 on SERV. Whoa. Somebody wanted to get in before the run. Let me put in another limit, 1713. Here we go. Going in now, market share, folks. Limit 1713. And I am in at 1690 now. I got 1683 and 1690. SERV, folks. We're going in on this one. Whoa, 1701. Yes! Putting in a 1713 limit order now. Let's see what we get it for. And I'm in and got 1710. Look at this thing. It's at 1720. It's at 1730, folks. My God, what a great time to tell me about Serve. Thank you very much, Chris Cross. You are the man. You're the man, Chris. Look at that, folks. Oh, ho, ho, 1744 now. Jeepers, what a great time to tell me about that stock. See how we work to everybody, we work together so well. Oh my God, that special paper, just a paper opinion, of course. Yep. Could Catfish, should I leverage these shares on Sofi while holding 755? That I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not too much on that. Uh, so maybe someone else can help him out with that. Serve, I know it. Wow. Yes. Congratulations, everyone. Well, I was able to pick up 200 shares there below 17. That was sweet. Well, I got.
Just a word of information. Do not hold on to this.
Don't hold on to serve.
Nope.
Oh no. Don't worry. We already know that. Listen to this, Carl. 3 weeks ago, we bought and sold serve and made 38%. Well, it was 2 weeks ago. Then a week later, on the 24th of May, we bought and sold serve and made 40%. And then on the 25th, we bought and sold serve and made a 50% gain. Oh my God. We are just killing it with this stock, everybody. Congratulations. Wow. Sofi, what a great buy at 713, everyone, and 711. You guys are geniuses. You know they're not going to hold this thing down on this great earnings report. This is a manipulation number for sure. 713, 711, 708, all market maker numbers. All of them. And we are buying on those market maker numbers, and we're going to make a fortune. We're going to make a fortune on this. We're going to make a fortune on these buys of Sofi this morning right here at this afternoon right now at 12 at 713. We're going to make a fortune on these shares. The thing I'm wondering right now is how many millions of dollars will they spend just to try to keep the price at 713? How many millions will they go through here to try to make a point, to try to keep that number? How much will they spend? How dedicated are they to keep that number right there? That's the question you need to ask. And I don't think they're that dedicated at all, and that's why I'm buying the crap out of it right here. All right, here we go, folks. Maybe they'll get to my 709. All right. I think they're done, folks. Let's stick a fork in them. Let's stick a fork in them now. Put your buy order in here again right now, folks, at a 7-11 for 100 or for 10 shares or 5 or 1, and put in 712. 712. I'm asking you only. I'm not telling you what to do. And I am suggesting that you do it all on paper and not use your real money. And so now I've got a buy order in on Sofi at a 7-11, a 7-12. I've already filled once at 7-11. I've filled at 7-13 and 7-14. And now I'm looking to put in the 7-12 order, which I do right now. 63 million shares traded, folks, to run it down to this number. And now watch this thing ascend on another 60 million possibly coming in. I said that to you guys yesterday, and nobody believed that it was going to double from where it was run down, and it sure as crap did double. It went over double. Nobody believed it was going to do that. And it did exactly what I said it would yesterday. So I say it again. Put in your order, folks, at 7-12 now, and I'm asking you to just keep putting in 7-13 till they run out of them. And I just filled at 7-13 again for 100 more, and I'm going to do it until they run completely out. And I'm going in again at 7-13 right now, and I'm going to keep doing it until they run out. Because, folks, I sold 6,000 shares this morning, and I've only bought back 100, 200, 300, 400. So now I can come in and keep buying at 7-13 until they run out. And I just filled again at 7-13. And I'm going to keep doing it until they run out. My order's going in again now at $7.13. I have a 100 share order at 7-12 as well. And I'm in at 7-13 again now. 100 shares at a time I'm buying. I just filled again at 7-13. Thank you. And I'm going to put that order in again now. I just filled at 7-12 for 100 shares. Thank you. Now my order at 7-12 goes in again right now. And like I said, I'm just going to keep buying these shares until they've run out of them. And I'm in at 7-12 again. That's 200 there. I'll go again, 7-12, one more time. And I am going in now at 7-12. 100 shares, 7-12. And I just filled at 7-11. Thank you very much. And I have an order waiting for you now, Shorty, at 7-09, if you can pull it off. Going back in at 7-11 right now. I'm going back in for 100 shares at 7-11. Placing that order right now. And I will take every share I can get here at 7-11. And I got another 100 right then. I got an order waiting for them at 7-09. And I'm just going to go ahead and put in 7-08 too. For 100 shares. Well, I know they love that number. And since I haven't put in 710 yet, I'll put that in and see if we can tempt them down to 710. And I'll just try 50 shares at 710. Because I want to tempt them to come get it at 710. Come on. 50 little tiny shares going in for you right now, ladies and gentlemen. They're there for the taking, and I know you will. Because I know how greedy you are. 710, 50 shares just sitting there. Waiting on you now. I want to thank you all for being with me here today. We already sold Sofi on this channel. We sold it at $7.86, $7.87, $7.88 a share, and $7.90. We also sold the last highest one at $7.93. And after that, we've now been buying back. These were our sell orders this morning. We sold this morning, 7:30, today's date, and we sold 1,000 there, 1,000 at 787, 2,000 at 788, 1,000 at 789, and 100 at 793. And we got rid of all those shares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's not 100, it was 1,000. Because I sold 6,000 total. Knocked me down to 44,000 shares today. But now, since then, I've been buying back, and I've gone from 44,000 to 44.3, 44.7, 44.8, 44.9, 45. I'm back to 45,000 now. And I'm buying until they run out of shares at 713. So just so you know, right now I've got another buy order in at 712 and 713, just waiting for you, shorty. And they don't like me showing you this, folks. They don't like me showing you what I'm doing here. They wish I wasn't showing you this, I can promise you. But see, because if I get everybody else doing the same thing I'm doing here, this is going to make it very hard for them to shove this price down if I keep putting in buy orders 2 cents below the current price, and you do too. If everybody's doing it, man, it makes it very hard for them to manipulate down. And that's why I'm telling you, and I'm not suggesting we're controlling the market by any means. Just bought more. There you go, Las Vegas auditor. Yeah. Yep, I think they're going to stand as long as they can, but get tapped out by end of day. I believe it. Let's talk NVTS and its huge potential with EC upcoming. Earnings call. I usually don't hold a single stock through earnings. SoFi is the only stock I hold through earnings. So I'm sorry, you're not going to get me to get involved in that conversation because I never tell people to hold through earnings. I tell them to sell through earnings. Always. Don't hold any of these shares of any of these stocks through earnings. Other than AMD, maybe Carnival Cruise Lines, Don't hold them through earnings. Mr. First Amendment, we're not controlling it, just adding resistance to them pushing it down. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. I'm adding a lot of resistance to make it very difficult because I keep putting in these buy orders right below them. And now I'm coming in at 713. 713. I'm coming in again now at 713. And I'm in there. And I'm just waiting for another 100 at 713 now if you shorts can pull it off. And I'm going to go ahead and tempt you. I'm just going to go ahead and put 714 now, 100. And I'm going in now for 7.14 on SoFi, 100 shares. I've still got orders at 708, 710, 709, and I've got them at 711. Just filled at 714 for another 100. I've got an order at 713 that is not filling still. And now I'm just going to keep buying these shares at 714 until they run out of them too. Another order going now at 714 right this second. I'm buying 100 shares at a time, folks. All on paper. Folks, this has been sitting here too damn long. I'm telling you now, it's been sitting here too long. They've been trying this too long, folks. Too long here. They're not going to hold it up. They will run out. I just got 713 again. Thank you. And I will immediately order another 713 here. I will definitely buy them as long as they keep trying it. Going in again now at 713 for 100 shares. SERV, what's going on with it? What did it do since I bought some? Falling even more. I thought you told me last time about it because it was at the bottom, and now it's falling in even more. God dang it, man. What is happening here? We're buying Sofi right now after we sold it this morning at $7.88 a share. We sold it at $7.88 and we sold it at $7.93. We sold it at $7.86, $7.87, $7.88, and $7.93, and now we've been buying it back. And just now, after selling at those numbers, we just bought back 300 at 711. We bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 at 713. We bought 1, 2, 3, 400 at 714. We bought 200 at 712. After we sold them already at 786, 787, 788, we sold 6,000 shares this morning at those numbers. Also, we bought this stock at $4.77. We bought this stock. Look at CMAX, folks. Yeah! Ho-ho! Congratulations, CMAXians. COUR. Congratulations to those of you who got some of that. LIPO. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that one looks like it's at the bottom too right there and ready to make a nice little move off that shelf right there. That's a nice cup and handle right there. By the way, this stock right here, LUMN. Boys and girls, we sold LUMN today. And some of you sold this with me at 313 about an hour and a half ago. We sold it at 331, where I told you to sell it at 331, and then I told you to sell it at 344. And the very high of the day we got 344. And I told you to sell there about an hour ago. It was 10:45 in the morning, so it really was an hour and a half ago that I told you to sell this stock and when it was at the high. Right there, folks, is where you should have sold it with me. High of the day. It's saying 340, but it hit 344, and we had sell orders there. So congratulations. Myra, what is she doing now? Nice if you got out this morning and got all your money back, everybody. I know, Tree, you were having trouble. Mr. First, do you think it's possible for me to make any significant money in stocks from a 150 starting point? I'm only trading while going to school. Yeah, you can make money. Chris Cross, 1660. Serve now, 6160. God. I'm starting to wish you hadn't brought it to my attention earlier because that thing's getting slaughtered. Well, that's okay. Yeah, folks, I bought this at 1683 and 1690. 50 shares there. I'll go ahead, get ahead here at 1677. I'll do that. All right, thanks for telling me about it again. She's gone now. They tried it again. Thank you for telling me that. And now she goes again. I got to double dip that and buy it at 1683, then 1677, and now she goes back up over 17. That's a good buy right there. Thank you for telling me about it. I'm going to put in a 1688 right here too, see if I can get that. 1688 right here. And I'm going in now on this SERV again at 1680. I'll put it 1689. And I'm in. Ah! And I got it at 1682, people. $16.82. These guys. Every time it seems like when I put my order, right when I tell you I'm putting my order in, they for some reason come down. I don't know why. It's like, thank you very much, Lord. I appreciate that. You're really helping me out here. And this sucker looks to me like she's ready to just sail off of this double bottom here. She's going to run like the wind because the first bottom was down here and the second bottom was right there. And I like double bottoms higher. Look at that. Boom. There she goes. Told you so. Thank you again for bringing that to my attention on Serve. Chris Cross, you are looking over my back, man. You are the guy. Tomato. Wow, I didn't know they had their own stock ticker. I used to work for Serve under Symbiotic Assembling, Automation, and Conveyors for Walmart, DC. Huh. And Gebhardt, nationwide. Huh. Looks like it's trending for a pop. Can you take a look at SOAR chart? Okay. Yep. Ah. Very interesting. 569,000, huh? Well, I agree. That looks pretty tempting right there. That's a pretty nice looking chart, folks. You can make your own decision whether you want to get in on this right here or not, all right? I'm going to let you decide on SOAR. Looks good. Well, there she goes. I told you I was going to sit there and buy all those 713 shares until they flat ran out of them, and they did. Yes. And now I'm coming in at 715, folks. $7.15. I'll take 50 shares there. And I'm going to buy at 716. And I'm going in right now at 715. Bushbachta, Catfish, yes. And I'm in at 716 for 50 shares now. And I'm going in now at 717, folks. Dang, I'm just going to take 100 here. 717, I'm going for 100 here. And I got 100 at 717, and I got 50 at 716 just then. I've got orders at 715, 714, 713, 712, and 711 right now, waiting. And I just picked up 715. Thank you. Oh, this is killing them that I'm showing you this technique, folks. They don't like me showing you this. I can promise you. And by the way, tomato, I happen to be a big time tomato grower, and I have videos on YouTube about how to grow tomatoes. And if you go over to YouTube and you happen to put in here, just for kicks, I'll do it right now. Just give me a second here. There we go, YouTube pulling up right now. Catfish Tyler here today, Catfish. And we're pulling up YouTube as we speak. And we're going to go over here and we're going to put in grow 2-pound tomatoes. Okay? Searching tomato. Uh-oh, that wasn't good. Tomato, 2 pounds. Boom. And you will see me right here, how to grow 1 and 2 pound tomatoes. And I have a lot of videos about this. That is one ugly ass tomato there. These are ugly, folks. Those are not going to get it, man. Let's get up here and put down Catfish. And here we go. There you go. There's some of my tomatoes right there. And goodness gracious, what happened there? There you go, Catfish Tyler. There's one of my tomatoes right there in my hands. I have actually 6 videos on here for growing giant, delicious tomatoes. And these videos have been looked at thousands and thousands of times. And I do grow some very nice, fat, big old tomatoes, people. Big, 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 big. 2 pound plus. All right? So that's how you do it. If you want to know, go over to my channel about how to catch big, fat, frickin' tomatoes, too. How to grow your own, not catch, to grow. All right? Just give me a second here, folks. Whoa, look at C-Max. Whoa, look at C-Max. Nice. Well, I know there was a lot of complaining about this stock and how much people had lost, and I think their worries are probably over now. And by the way, your lumen is getting ready to explode to the upside. L-U-M-N. She's going off right now. The climb has begun. The price is at $241. And my suggestion is to buy some of this right now. L-U-M-N. Okay? I'm going to come over here to this chart and show you why right now. And by the way, we already sold this stock this morning at $313, $331, and $344. But take a look at it right now, folks. This is L-U-M-N. It's consolidating, folks, and the 200 is rising. Yahoo, stop doing that to me. God, I hate these doing this, man. It's just sick, man, what they do. Look at all those green candlesticks, folks. Boom, 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 boom. Crossing over right now. Huge, huge porpoise body right here. Look at this massive, fat, freaking porpoise body right here. Diving down to the depths to swallow the shorts now. Look at that thing right there, folks. I'm telling you, you better look at this. And you better look to get some of this right now, folks. This thing has got a beautiful looking chart forming there. And I like it a lot. You don't have to listen to me. You don't have to pay attention to me, but you probably be wise to, folks. All right? LUMN. Yeah, she's gone, folks. Come in right here, folks. And I'm in on a limit 246 here. And I own it 244.91. I'm buying 100 at a share time here, folks. I just picked up 244. And I'd love to see that 244.01 right there. That's beautiful to see that. And I'm in again right now. Market share buys here. 244. That's 200 there. One more time. Let's go for 244 one more time. And I'm in. And I got 244 again. That gives me 300 at 244, folks. And I'll go again, try for 243 now. 243 for 100. No, folks. This thing isn't going to get there, man. Probably not. Probably not. There she goes. Past 244 again now. I'll go again at 244. $243.01. They missed me by a freaking 0.01 of a penny. And I'm glad to see that, actually. Going in again here. And this is the same sort of thing as I just did with Sofi. I just keep putting in orders until they just flat run out of them, folks. They just run out. Let's see Sofi now. Yeah, baby. Out of here. Goodbye, 713. Adios, 713. Thank you for those buys. After selling at 788 this morning, thank you for those buys back at 713, shorts. You did good. Look at him run down Sofi. I'd only see it make another run right off the bottom and take off, man. Boom. Goodbye. That is a thing of beauty right there, folks. Absolutely slammed the doors on the shorts right there. And they couldn't even get it to $7. Yeah, baby. Cha-ching. Whoa, look at my serve now. Nice. Got it again at 713, folks. Look at these buys on serve just now. This is today buys. Thank you, Chris Cross. I got it at 1682, 1677, 1710, 1690, 1683, 1713, and I picked them up twice. See, I got them all again when they dropped it down again. So holy crap, man, that's a lot of good buys there in the upper 16s and the highest 17, 13. And look at it now. Yes! Dang! Thank you, Chris Cross. Chris Cross says, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Thank you, Chris. Man, I owe it to you, man. You were the one that brought that to my attention as it was getting slaughtered down, and it was a double bottom that was higher than the last, and the exact reason for my thinking to pile in there. Thank you for telling me right there that it was running down again, and I was able to buy it again there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1641, and it's already at 1760, folks. Wham! Holy smokes. Yep, SoFi's going to surge. I believe it too. And this is exactly why I just got through buying so many shares of SoFi. Look at these buys on SoFi just now. I bought it. I did not get 708. I didn't get 710. But folks, I piled in and I bought 300 at 711. I got 500 at 713, 400 at 714, a couple hundred at 712, 716, 717, and bam, 723 now. Yeah, baby. And you guys are not forgetting, are you, that this morning I already sold a boatload of SoFi shares. I sold 6,000 shares at $7.88 a share. This morning, folks. And I told all of you to do it. This morning, I sold SoFi, sold 1,000 at 786, 1,000 at 787, 2,000 shares at 788, 1,000 shares at 789, and 1,000 shares at 793. And the price hit 795 for a high. And then they ran it right back down where I just got to buy all those shares again. This really is too easy, folks. It's too easy. These shorts are just making it too easy for us. My God. End of week, I have no idea where it'll be. Over $8, I'm presuming, probably somewhere around $8.88, $8.66. I have no idea how high it'll go. I know one thing. We just went past yesterday's volume total. Yesterday's volume total was 64,737,000 yesterday. 64,737,000 yesterday. And now 64 million and then 65 million to run it down today. Remember last year on this day, we had 127 million shares traded on this day last year. 127 million shares traded this day last year. I'll take you down here and show you. Oh, I'm sorry. 210 million shares traded on earnings. 210 million shares traded to run the price down from 1170 and have it close at 1145. 210 million shares a year ago on this day. And look at it rising, folks. Just look at that gorgeous SoFi resistance. Say, you guys got all in. Congratulations. You did a good job faking some people out, but you didn't fake Catfish and his clan. They all sold at 786, 787, 788 as they were told to do. And then they just bought back at 711, 713 as they were asked to do. They've never been told to do more anything. Buy more, serve now. No, thank you. I bought enough below 17. I don't need any more here. Now, if you want to get some silo here at 213 a share, you have at it. Look at that, folks. They drove it down to 213 just then. A great time to look at that stock, and I'm going to buy it right now. SILO. Oh, yeah, I'll buy this. SILO. Coming in on this at $2.12 on 731. $2.12. I'll take 100 shares of SILO. And I want it because it's at 213, people. Almost. They drove it all the way down to 213. And that's why I'm buying it right here, right now. Going in on SILO here, folks. And I'm in. Come on back to that 212 one time right now. I got it there for you. 100 shares at 212, you slime balls. Come on. And I'm going to go ahead and put in a market share here too. Buy at 12:49 p.m. And I'm in at 211.50. Thank you, shorts. I will take another buy here. And going in right now. Pure and simply because I know they want to try to hold it to 213. And that's why I'm buying right here on Silo. And folks, they've been playing this Silo like a fiddle, folks, just in case you didn't know. I want you to look here. Earlier in the month, we bought and sold this stock already and made an 84% gain. And after that, we got to get in on it again. And you can see the price. I actually am holding from 252 to 268. And I happen to have 1,700 shares of this. So to buy just now, where I just got to buy, was fabulous. Absolutely awesome to be able to buy there. I'm putting limit orders in here at 213, folks, to buy it. And I'm buying 100 shares at a time. And you might be wondering why. Well, take a look. She's done, folks. That's pretty much, looks to me like that's the end of this road at 213. Meanwhile, let's go take a look at some of our other stocks. SERV, still looking good. Myra, I would suggest here we got a very nice strong platform building there at 236, 237, and she might launch off of that, so watch it close, Myra. Yep, she's running, folks, 238.99. And you know what? I'm going to take a little bit more Myra here right now. And yeah, I bought a little bit already at 266. And I'm in right here on Myra, doing a market share buy-in on Myra right now. And I'm going to pick up 200 on this. And I'm in right now. $238 even. $238 even on Myra right there. Ha ha ha. You're fine. Don't you worry about Myra. You could have sold it already today for more than that. Or close to it. Yeah. Guy says, Tree Tramp says, I have 2,100 at 278. What, did you wait for it to hit the high today to buy the stock? At 278? Is that what you waited for, to buy it when I sold it? I mean, I'm starting to have some real questions about your mental capacities, Tree Tramp. Have you fallen out of that tree too many times? Why in the would you be selling the stock at a price where I am? Why would you be buying it where I'm selling it? I honestly don't believe that you did that. And if you did, you need to just go somewhere else and watch someone else. Dude, what are you talking about? The time when that happened was 10 o'clock in the morning. 10:04. 276 a share at 10:04. What are you talking about, 7 in the morning? Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh man. Oh God. Jesus. I don't know, man. You're not listening to me. I was telling everyone to sell there, not buy there. Okay. You can see where I'm buying now. This is where you should be putting your money in. Okay. This is where you buy it. I don't know what to tell you, man. Wow. I don't know. Does anybody really believe this guy, or is he just a troll? Ah, you got your average down to 278. So you did buy just now with me at 238. Oh, you're really starting to make me think you have lost your mind. I'm serious, man. I was starting to think, man, what in the hell has happened, man? Fell out of the tree. Hit his head. That hole you gave a man a fish he eats for a day. Not a troll. I don't know, man. That's the kind of thing that trolls say. I just bought when it was at the high of the day because you said so or something. And I'm like, oh God, you guys are trolls. That's what they do, that kind of stuff. That's exactly what they do. That's their behavior pattern. I've seen it many, many times before. They want to dissuade people from believing in me, so they tell everybody that they bought at the high of the day. They look up the high of the day and said, thanks, I bought there. And I'm like, oh God, yeah, sure you did. Yeah, everybody believes you bought at the high of the day while Catfish was selling the stock. That's a real believable. Not. C-Max making a nice run. Core having a very good day. I told you about that yesterday. LIPO. Well, there she goes, folks. I want to thank you for telling me about LIPO. Somebody told me about LIPO today when it got smashed down. And just a little bit ago, you can see where it was at 79 cents. And now it's at 86 cents. And I just got through buying LIPO right here. I bought several shares of this. 200 at 77, 200 at 78, 200 at 79, 200 at 88. All those buys on this stock, LIPO. You can see it now. 86 after I just bought at 78, 79, 77, and 88 cents. And she's gone, folks. See, the reason I decided to buy it right there, folks, is because it double bottomed. And the first bottom was there, and the second bottom was lower. And that's where I said to get in right there on that double bottom. All right, I'm ready for a hot shower now, and then orders lunch. It's below his monitor email. Though that is my these are my cash apps, folks. This is where if you want to donate because you're making money, come over here and you can donate right here to my cash app. And I see now since this new stream I didn't put it on there, but my cash app is right there. That's my cash app right there. If you want to thank me for you making a bunch of money, make sure you send it as money owed in the message. If you send a message as money owed, and then it's untaxable. All right. Make sure you send this, if you send a cash app, as money owed. Now I want you to know that today we are auctioning off this shirt that I'm wearing right here. And the current, my screen won't reverse. Hold on. All right, my screen is reversing now. I want to thank you all for being here with me, first of all. And somebody says, let's hear some guitar. All right. MLGO again for the 7,000th time today. Everybody wants you to look at MLGO for the 7,000th time today. MLGO. Look at it again, everybody. Look at it again and again and again and again today. Don't stop looking at MLGO, okay? Somebody's addicted to MLGO today, everybody. I don't know what it is, why they're so addicted to it. And it hasn't moved any since I bought some, so I don't know why you're so happy about it, but 1666 down there, folks. 1666 down. See that number I just saw there? 1666 down. A great place to buy the stock. See there? They're trying for 1666, and there it is, folks. There's the number that they want to try to hold. And it's for a very good reason, folks, and now I hope you understand it. And this is, again, a good place to buy it because they can't hold it there. All right? So Good place to pick some up, some more MLGO. I just bought it at 134 and 134.99, and we'll see what it does now. 16666 down. All right, just making sure you're aware of that. That's not by happenstance, folks. That's by personal. That's on purpose. That's definitely purposeful. They're trying to make a statement. They're trying to show you their power and how they can hold a price at 6666 anytime they want to. And they drove it down to get to that number for a reason. And they wager on stuff like this, folks. They actually bet each other whether they can get to that number. And they do. They absolutely do. They make a bet whether they can get there or not. And somebody just paid off on that bet. I don't know who they're paying to. But I'm just telling you, when you see that kind of shadiness going on, it's usually a good place to buy the stock. Okay? Because they don't hold it there for long. They run it down, 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 and then it gets to that number, and they all sit around and go, ha 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 ha, and then they turn around and they go long on it, and they run the thing to $3 a share. All right? That's the way they play the game. I could be wrong, but I've seen it too many times. Fooled you guys that time, didn't I? I fooled you. You thought I was going to say something different, didn't you? All right, let's go look at AMC. Oh, look at them trying to tank it down. Oh, fear, fear, fear. There's no fear. There's no fear. It's all MM action. MMs, baby. ADTX. Will there ever be a bottom on this? Will there ever be a bottom on this stock? I don't know. I just keep watching it, waiting for it to get to there, and then I'll buy it. CMAX looking good. Core looking good. Oh, LIPO, folks. Well, you know, I told you to buy this at 78 cents. You guys know I told you to buy this stock. I told you to buy this stock today. That's today's date, 7:30 buys, LIPO. I bought this stock this morning, 200 at 77 cents. I bought 200 shares of this at 78 cents. I bought 200 shares of this at 79 cents. I bought 200 shares of this at 88 cents. And I bought 200 shares of this, the most, 93.54. And the last one I bought was, the first time I bought when they drove it down was at 0.967. 0.967. 9677. I got 200 there. All right. So now you guys know where I bought these today. Someone was asking me about a stock QS yesterday. QS stock. They told me that it was making some big move today. It was gonna, maybe make a big move yesterday, and all it did was fall and fall and fall, and all it's doing today is falling and falling and falling today as well. So I don't know when this is supposed to make the big move. But right now, someone yesterday told me this big news that was going on with QS. I don't know what it was. Ah, good. Rounded bottom on Sofi. Good. But anyway, folks, on this QS, I'm going to pick up some right here. And I'm going to buy it at 647. And I'll pick up 50 shares there. And I'm going in on this stock now because, why? Well, because earlier the low was right here, 645. And now you see the resistance right there at 647. So that's why I'm buying it here. That's the only reason I'm buying here. It's a double bottom to me. And I'll come in again on this right now, buying it market share. And I'm going to put a limit in at 648 right now, folks. $50 shares at 648. And I'm in. $648. Thank you very much, whoever did that. Now I'm going to make another market share buy. And I'm going in right now on this stock for 50 shares, market share buy. $6.49, thank you. Well, folks, I've filled at 647, 648, and now 649. And I don't really see any reason for this to go any lower, folks. Let's take a look at the 1 month chart on it. Look at that thing get beat down, 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 down. So it could fall even more, so don't go in too heavy on this. I'm done right now. 647, 648, 649. Thank you. Back over to Sofi. She gone now, folks. Well, shorts, on Sofi, I want to thank you today, Shorty, for bringing the price down and letting me pick up 300 at 7-Eleven after I already sold this morning 6,000 shares at 786, 787, 788. Then I got to buy back 300 at a 7-Eleven, 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 at 713, 1, 2, 3, 400 at 714, 200 at 712. Then it took off 750, 716, 717. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I saw that. Really, all I want to be able to prop up my little tree business with some not so hard made money. Ha ha. How did you get good at trading? Well, folks, back in 2000, and it was actually the year 1999, I had some sort of a little bit of a miracle happen. And what happened to me in 1999 was I got lucky like I'm getting lucky today. And I was on this TV show, and you guys have probably heard about it before. It's called The Wheel of Fortune. And if you type in on Google Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, and Joy, this video right here is me on the Wheel of Fortune in 1999. And I kicked Wheel of Fortune booty, okay? I kicked Wheel of Fortune butt. You can see me right here on the show. I will move this forward so you can see me on the show here. And I'll move it forward and we can save some time. There's me right there. That's me right there in 1999 on the Wheel of Fortune. And that's me, folks. And I don't want to ruin how this turned out, but I won a boatload of money because I'm good at that show. I'm good at the puzzles. Yes. And I started with investing right then in the year 2000. And I turned that money that I won into over $800,000. Yeah. And the reason that I make that kind of money is because I know when to buy low and to sell high. And I've been learning because I've been trading for 25 years. Edgar Zadua, well, yeah, man, wow. Yep, Jimmy Lopez, yep, that is. Yeah, man, damn. Did you buy a Val? Oh, yeah. I solved. You guys can watch it yourselves if you want to, and it's in a 1-minute video on YouTube, a short video on YouTube. And I started learning how to trade when I was at that age. I was about maybe 40 years old, 39 years old. And so that's when I got into it. ROFL, buy a Val. Willy Wonka, hey Catfish, where do you think Sofi headed today? I think it's going to go back to $7.50 a share right now. $7.50. 68 million shares. We just passed over yesterday's volume. Yes, I said it correctly. That's right, I did. You got it. Serve is low again, huh? Golly, man. Daggum. How do you like his Sofi, folks? $7.30 sold Sofi. 1,000 shares at $7.86. 1,000 at $7.87. 2,000 shares sold at $7.88. 1,000 shares sold at $7.89. I'm sorry, at $7.93. And that is where we sold all the shares of Sofi today. 6,000 shares as high as $7.93, and then just got to buy them back as low as $7.11 a share. Where will CMAX go? Look at this. Look at the 1 month chart. This thing, there's no telling how high it's going to go now. It just broke over the highest it's ever been, and you, by the way, you'd be wise to sell at $7.13. Very wise here at $7.12, $7.13. Pull it back to $7.08 now. And then your next sell order should be on this at $7.47, $7.48, and $7.49. You even might want to try some at $7.31. Put some sell orders at 731, 733, 747, 748, 749. It could go way higher than that too, folks. I'm just telling you numbers right here that he asked. I'm just giving you some lower numbers. Also, you want to sell at 808. You also want to sell this at $8.12, $8.13, $8.14, $8.15. And look at SoFi now, folks. Who's going to run it down now? These shorts going to run it down on 69 million shares? Is it going to have 250 million shares like it did last year on this day? Is this stock going to have 210 million shares by the end of the day like it did last year on this day? 1 year ago today, the price hit 1170. July the 31st on earnings call, it hit 1170. And within just weeks, they had run it down here to 842 and even lower, 789. Then it ran back up, and then they took it down even lower. But folks, I'm showing you right here, they don't have the strength anymore to attack with 210 million shares. And they don't have enough to attack 88 million shares tomorrow to make the price fall from a high of 1170 to 1110. I don't believe it. I don't believe they'll have those shares tomorrow because they sure don't have them today to drive the price down from 1170 to 1145 close. Nope. Folks, this thing's rising now, not lowering. It's not dropping now. It's going up. And in case you're not paying attention to the chart, there it is now, breaking over the 200-day moving average as we speak. This is the one-day chart that we're showing you, and it's breaking over the 200-day moving average right now. And this is a porpoise body, and this is a porpoise's mouth opening. Look at the blue line escaping from the 50-day moving average, the 45-day here. Look at the 10 that just crossed the 200-day. Oh, expect them to try to stop this right here and now because they cannot afford to have a triple upside crossover on today's chart at 1:20 this afternoon. They cannot afford to have a golden cross happen right now. The shorts would be absolutely decimated if that happens. And it's going to happen, I believe. Yep, golden cross. Sup, Cat and Tank? Hello, Nicole. Yep, 8+, 9+, folks. It's just a matter of when. Somebody just said, Willy Wonka, do we sell SoFi today or hold till 9s, 10s, and 12s? I have just under 25,000, so once I sell, I can't buy until tomorrow. My friend, you should have sold SoFi this morning with me when I sold these shares. I sold 1,000 at 786, 1,000 at 787, 2,000 at 788, and 1,000 at 793. That's where you should have sold SoFi this morning. You've already missed the bus, man. You might as well just buy more now because this sucker's going off, and it's not going to drop anymore. It's got a golden cross forming right now. It's got a golden cross forming now. It's going to go green. Look at that, folks. Woohoo! Freddie, you're watching a chart here showing everybody the stock forming a triple upside crossover, and it's called SoFi. And right now, this is the time to buy it. This stock was at 711 an hour ago. It's at 730 now, folks, and about to go green. They just beat estimates. Their forward earnings projections were fabulous. And somebody wanted in today, and they started driving it down using 69 million shares to get in right there with me, Catfish Tyler. And then they started driving it up. And so they got in. The shorts went long, folks. Ding dong. You know what time it is. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ho, 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 ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Sofi, it grows and grows, yo ho. And this is what we know. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ooh. Catfish has left the building. Yeah. That's right. Oh my goodness. They should have known better than to go and short Sofi. They should have known better. Sofi, Plushbaka says Sofi is going to pay me 4.6% tomorrow on August the 1st. Yeah. Every first of the month. Nice. You know what, folks? Let's break out the guitar and sing this thing green. Yep, I know what you mean. Let's get out the guitar and start singing the price green right now. Yes. It's time to shove it up, everybody. Here we go. Yeah, baby. You ready? I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. There is no hidden innuendo. The stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight. This is gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. Yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen up to Catfish time. Cause if you buy those shorts, we'll fry. Buy, so buy. Buy, so buy. It's going green. Buy, so buy. Buy, so buy. Substitution, disillusion. Shorts, they borrow shares. But Sofi keeps on going higher. The shorts are in despair. With their eyes porcelain and the blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. They're about to lose a ton of money and they got no defense. Yeah, you listen to Catfish time. It's time to buy Sofi. Cause if you buy those shorts, we'll fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Let's go green. Buy, so buy. Buy, so Yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen up to Catfish time. Cause if you buy those shorts, we'll fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts they borrow shells. But the shorts keep going higher, and they pull out their hair. With their eyes of porcelain and the blue, they'll get shark that got no brain. They're about to lose a stash of cash, and they may go insane. Yeah, it's time to buy. You better listen up to Catfish time. Cause if you buy those shorts, we'll fry. Buy Sofi. No, buy Sofi. And let's push it green. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi, everybody. Yeah. Woo. Whoa. Yes. Let's get it. Look at that Sofi, folks, that we just bought this morning at $7.11. And the shorts, I told you, buy and the shorts will fry. Because if you buy, the shorts will fry. And yeah, Gary Andrews, you're great, Tyler. Guys, dude, look up his music. It's awesome. Thank you, Nicole. Everybody, please, yes, help me out on this channel by going to my music channel on Spotify or Apple Music. Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H. Yep, Tyler Self. And you can donate to my channel right there through Cash App or my Venmo, and you can do that. I forgot to put the links in for my Cash App and Venmo here, but you can find them, folks. Let me see here something. Give me a second here. Let me go to my YouTube studio, view your channel. Just give me a minute here, folks. And now I'm going to go down here and we're going to look at live. And here you go. Just give me a second while I do something real quick here. All right, here we go. And now I'm going to copy this right here. Please give me a second, folks, while I do this. There we go. Now let me come over here. Let me edit this video. I'm going to edit this stream that I'm doing right now. I appreciate you guys giving me a minute to take care of this because I want to make this very easy for you folks. So just give me a second here. This is no spike this afternoon. This is a very nice shoulder building on Sofi right now, everybody. Don't worry. This is a very nice shoulder building on Sofi right now. Very nice shoulder. And looking across at some other stocks. AMC, let's go take a look at how she's doing today. Okay, she's fine, no problem. 520, I bought it at 470s. ADTX being washed out again today. Trying to hit a 113 close. Believe me, they're going to go for 113 right there. Look at them and tack it down. They're going for 113. You might as well just put in your buy order there at 114 right now. Get yourself some of it. They're going for it. CMAX trying to get attacked back right now, trying to put a curb on that one. But COUR looks good right there. Someone wanted in right there. Someone wanted in right there, and they got in on that at 938. So, folks, that's a good spot right there. If you've been looking at this one, that looks good to me right there. That looks good. COUR. Next, LIPO. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing, folks. And look at the number, 8666, people. Look at how flat they're keeping it at that number, trying to control it. Manipulators, Satan worshipers, not realizing that that's not the number of the devil anymore. They don't know that's not the number of the devil anymore. And a matter of fact, it's been for a long time, it's been known that that number means nothing demonically anymore. And for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show you right now. Go into Google search right now, and we're going to put in here, 666 is not the mark of the devil. And you're going to find out something that you might not have known. And also, I am almost done putting in something to make things very easy for you guys for donating to my channel if you're making a bunch of money off of these calls. And I'm going to do it right now. And there we go. And we're going to hit save. And now, ladies and gentlemen, if you'll look down below the picture, below the thumbnail, you will see that I have saved, and I now have if you take a look at my stream and you refresh the page, you will see I have donate to my channel through Cash App and YouTube. You'll see that now if you go to that. If you stream that now, if you go to my channel now and upgrade or refresh the page. All right, so I'm just letting you know that. If you are interested, you can find, hold on a second here. Oh gosh, this is taking forever. There we go. There we go. I'm almost there now. And I don't know why Michigan Wolverines football is the trending top search right now. I have no idea. But I know one thing. One of the trending stocks right now that's up there is Sofi. And you can see that very clearly. It's very clear to see, folks. SoFi's hot, man. And they're not going to hold it down in the red today. Ain't going to happen. Too much interest, folks. 70 million shares. And 68 million of that was to try to bring the price down on this great earnings report. 68 million shares traded today, trying to bring the price down on the earnings report. 68 million, folks. That's how many million shares that they used today to try to get the price to go red. And all they did was make another great entry point for us, folks, at 711 today. They say the low hit 710. Well, I had an order there for 50 shares. If you guys aren't aware of it, this morning, Catfish Tyler told you yesterday to have your sell orders in on this stock at 786, 787, 788. And I had all these numbers on my sheet of paper that you guys have looked at 50 or 100 times. And you should have sold at 786, 787, 788, and 793. Because then you could have bought it back with me at 710. 715, 717, 716, 712, 713. Look how many times I told you I was going to fill there till they ran out of them. I told you that. And they ran out, folks. And now we're going green. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put in 731 sell orders until they run out of them. All right? Watch me do it, folks. 7.31. I'm going to buy 100 shares right now at 731. And I'm going to keep doing it until they run out of them. I'm going to make them run out. And I'm in now at 731 and just filled at 731. Now I'm going to place the order again. And just like I did when the price was at 713, I'm going to sit here and buy this stock at 731 until there's none left. And I'm in now for 731 again on Sofi. I'm going in again, 731 right now, 100 shares. And I'm also going to pop in a 730 here just for good measure, because I know how they play. And I just picked up another 731. Thank you very much. And now I'm going to put it in again after I finish this 730 order for 100. And I'm putting in 730 right now for 100. And it is going in right now. Now I'm going to put in my buy order for 731 again. So I've got 730 for 100 shares waiting. And now I'm going to go in again at 731. And I will do it over and over until there's none left to buy. And so I'm going in again now with a buy order at 731. And I am in. I'm going to buy them until they run out. Hey, I just got 730. Thank you. Nice. Bring it shorts. 70 million shares traded now. 728 here, folks. I'm putting it in for 100. And I'm in. Yes. And now I go with a 726, folks. 100 shares at 726. And I am going to put in 727. And you know why? Because I'm going to make a fortune off this stock this afternoon, off of their manipulation efforts. I'm going to make a freaking fortune. You will see how I do it watching. And I'm in now at 727 for 100 shares. And I've got 726 in for 100. And now I'm going to come back in at 728 for another 100. Because I can, because I sold 6,000 shares this morning, folks. By the way, just so you're aware of this, after I sold 6,000 shares, I've only been buying back, and I've bought back 100, 200, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 1,006, 7, 8, 1,009, 2,000 shares back. Okay, 2,000 shares I've bought back now. And so I've still got another 1,000 that I can buy here using the money from what I sold this morning. And I'm coming in again right now. 728 is in. And now I'm going to try and see if I can pick up a 729. I don't even have that yet. I haven't got a 729 yet. So I'm coming in for 100 at 729 right now. 70,133,000 shares, folks. We got 2 hours and 20 minutes to that left. I just put in 729, 100 shares. And now I will come in at 730. I've already filled there once. And I am waiting. And like I said, you're going to see me make a lot of money here, folks, because as this comes up, I'm going to keep following it by 2 cents as it rises. And every once in a while, they'll dump 5 or 700,000 shares and it'll drop 2 cents and I'll pick it up. Okay. And as a matter of fact, when they're really strong, the shorts can make it, even on a run, they can make it pull back 5 cents. So you can see right now, I've got my buy orders in here at 731, 732, 730, and I've got them there because they could pull this back 5 cents. So I've got them all the way down here to 726 because we're at 731 now. And when they're really strong and shorts can really dump and have a lot of shares to work with, they can make it fall 5 cents. So that's why I'm coming in now, starting 5 cents below. Okay, does that make sense? So I've got 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30 in there now. And I got 31 sitting there now. And I just filled that there again. Now, I do not have an order in at 732 yet until the price gets to 734 a share. All right. But you can see my strategy right here. All right, Tree Tramp, you're going to be fine, man. As far as WINT, I've been looking at it, and it has been getting trounced, and I'm just waiting for the bottom. I'm waiting for the very bottom, and they can dump it again here right before the close, so don't touch it yet. No way, baby. It's on my list to buy today, but they just keep hammering at it, so I haven't touched it. Well, here we go, folks. Let's put in the 731 order again and just keep buying them until there's none left. So I'm going in for 100 at 731 right now. And I'm in 100, 731. Thank you very much. I appreciate you filling that. And folks, look, they've already done this at this number at 713 where I bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. And they did it at 714 where I bought 1, 2, 3, 4. But look what it did after that. And now I'm in the 30s doing it. I like that. All right. And let's go in again. 731 right now. Put your order in again. And I'm in at 731. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I will put in the 732 order that I told you about earlier. I've got 727, 728, 729, 730, 731. And why do I have buy orders in at these numbers? Why do I have them in here at 726, 727, 728, 729, 7? Why do I have those in? Because every once in a while, they have the ability with 800,000 share dumps to drop the price 5 cents. Even now, they could make it fall right now to 728, right as it's about to break over and go green. They could hit it 5 cents right now, and I'd pick those orders up. And you know why? It's because I expect them to do it. I don't get upset and throw my temper tantrum and start crying and get my panties in a wad. I am so happy when they do exactly what I expect them to do right here, and that is throw in a 728 dump. That's what I think is going to happen. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's right. I don't think so. And ladies and gentlemen, as a day trader, and I just filled again at 731 again. Thank you. And I will put that in again and one more time. You know, when it was down here at the 713, I was only able to get it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. And here now, I'm at the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. All right? And I just filled at 730. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. I got 729. Yes. Have you guys ever heard somebody so excited about catching prices as they drop to the numbers that he's waiting for them to bring it to? Yeah, I hold over 50, well, right now about 46,000 shares I hold of Sofi that I expect it to go big time up. I'm just day trading 6,000 shares a day, okay? That's what I do. I make day trades of 6,000 shares a day on this stock, and I make a lot of money doing it every day. I'm using very little. I love the stock so much. Myra on the move. All right. Thank you. Let's go look at our buddy Myra. Have no idea where it disappeared to. It used to be up there at the top, right here. There it is. Ah, very nice. Myra back on the move, guys and gals. Good. I want you to know I bought some Myra today. And I want you to know I also bought this stock today. And I told you guys to buy this stock with me. And first of all, we sold LUMN this morning. And folks, we sold LUMN when it hit $3.44. LUMN. And just so you can see this, if you'll give me a second here, LUMN, we'll show you our sell numbers on LUMN today. And first, I guess we ought to show you where the buys were yesterday. The buys yesterday were at these numbers on this stock, LUMN. These are where the buys were on LUMN at 188.99, 188, 189, and 189. LUMN, we bought 1,400 shares of it. And then we sold it today at $3.13, $3.31, and $3.44. I suggested every one of you sell this morning LUMN. And the time was exactly at like 10:40, yeah. 10:44 a.m. And as I said, the stock at the time, because of my buys that I got in yesterday, I didn't have really that many shares of it, but I broke them up. And that's what you guys should be doing. The exact same thing you should be doing. I had 1,400 shares. All right, thank you. Just had to take a second here. I want to make sure and get my notes all right here. Make sure I've got everything correct here. Looking back on my pad here to find out exactly what orders they did fill, and they did fill 500 at 713, 500 at 731, and 400 at 500 at 313, 500 at 331, and 400 at 344 was what I sold this morning on this stock. And then after that, folks, I started buying it again today. And you can see where my buy orders today were on it when I started buying it back. And I started buying it back today after it dropped down, and I bought it and then sold at the high. Then I started buying it again and bought 200 at 266, 200 at 267, 200 at 268, 200 at 269, 200 at 286, 87. These are the sell orders I had in. Those are the ones I sold. And those were the orders that I sold earlier, and they were in numbers bigger than that, 500, 500, and 400. What I put in initially was 200 each, and I just decided to sell 500, 500, 400. So LUMN, you can see where we were buying it and where we sold it, where we bought it, where we sold it, and where we just bought back this afternoon. And I want to show you that after we sold LUMN, when it hit this high, and we sold it there at 340 a share, not 344, 340. When we sold at 340 a share, folks, then the doggone thing dropped all the way back down for buy-ins as low as 233. And I didn't get that low. I didn't get anywhere near that. And all I bought was 244, 244.91, 244, 243. I got that. And this was right around 1230. So, folks, we've just been absolutely killing this one today. And congratulations on LUMN. And this morning, folks, at 10:30 was when I decided to buy it. I waited really too late. I could have got it much lower than it was, but I was talking about other stocks and looking at other things, and all of a sudden I decided, someone said, take a look at LUMN, and the time right then was at 10:30 this morning, and that's when I started saying, let's get into this, and 1066, 267, 268, 269, and I was very grateful that they did, because I had already sold them at 286, 287, and 288. So thank you for whoever mentioned me to take a look at LUMN again right then. That was awesome. And I ended up buying back 200, 400, 6, 8. I bought 800, and then I bought more at 1230. Another, I have 1,000, then 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, and then 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 2,200, 400. I have 2,600, 2,800. 2,900 shares now of LUMN, 2,900 shares total. And that is on 7:30 at 1:56 p.m. And I'm now sitting back on, after I sold 1,400 shares, right there at the top, I sold 1,400 shares. And then when it got back down here, I bought back in and bought 2,900 shares. And now you can see what it's doing, folks. You can see what the chart is doing now. Looks good. I like it here, folks. I like it a lot. And I see there's a possibility it could go to 340 again, and maybe even in after hours. I'm not saying it's going to, but you better look at that right now, folks, that stock. And look at Sofi here. What a beautiful shoulder that thing has got on it now. Oh, that looks good. Folks, look at this stair-stepping here. Stair-stepping, 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 stair-stepping. And then look at that nice shoulder right there. Oh, my God. There's the cup handle. There's the drop. And here comes the frickin' pop, people. Watch this thing bust loose now this afternoon from 2 o'clock on. We could have a 2-hour power hour. Let's go look at the chart. Oh, my God. What in the world is that, everybody? Is that a golden cross right there? at 119 today? Did we see a golden cross form with the current price, the 10-day and the 50-day, all crossing the 200-day moving average? It looks like that to me. And look at this short-eating porpoise that they formed right there. There's its body. Look at its mouth now, just devouring shorts by the hundreds right there. Look at them getting swallowed. These are the shorts right here that it's eating them alive, folks. Short-eating porpoise. Plush Baka, I'm so jealous of myself. What in the world? Sell Myra at 260. You serious? Why? Okay. Whoa, look at that thing take off. And folks, I had started buying at 10.29 this morning, and I bought at 266, 266.8, 268. And by the way, Myra had already hit early today a price of 277.666. Look at this number, folks. You want to see some games? Look at that number. 27666 for the high. There it is. Do you not believe what I keep telling you about the number 666 and why to sell there, everybody? Please, let's get smart here. Let's get smart. All right? All right, I hear you to sell this Myra at 260, but folks, the numbers to sell it is, it's already hit 276.666. So I don't think that's a good place to sell it right now. I'm going to stick with mine, and I might even buy some more. Myra. All right. Hey, I like MLGO right there. I actually like the look of that. That finally looks like chance to get maybe some of this. All right, I'm not guaranteeing you anything, anybody, but that might be a nice little move point from this right here, okay? 134, and I like to buy at the number 133. I've already told you, all right? I like to buy 131 and 133 when they run it down. So I think that might be a very good spot for some of that. All right. And hey, I'll take a shot at MLGO here. And as a matter of fact, I just filled there. Look at these two orders I already had in since this morning. I put them in this morning, and I've just filled at the numbers I put in this morning. 134.99 and 134. I knew it. I knew they'd take it down to that. Man, I called that freaking 5 hours ago. Could have bought it at 127 if I'd have been paying attention to it. I know you kept telling me about it, but I just didn't want to get in until I saw it make its way back over my first two buys, and now it's doing that. It might be a good place to get more. Let's go look at Sofi now. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's look at this chart again. Well, damn. That looks awesome, people. Look at that chart. Boom. There's a short-eating porpoise right there. All of the shorts are gonna lose right their underwear. The short things are popping. There ain't no stopping how high Sofi goes from here. 'Cause there's a short-eating porpoise right there. Yeah, a short-eating porpoise. So I'm going to sing it, folks. I want to see it eat some shorts and poop them out Tonight it's a short eating porpoise. Oh, there it is, folks. You can see that fat fucker. It's gonna devour the shorts by the hour. Today they're in the showers. Folks, let's send the shorts to the showers. It's the short eating porpoise that everyone loves. It's the short eating porpoise, meaning we're gonna go above what the shorts wanna hold it. Oh, but they are gonna see how cold it gets with David Chiaverini in the hole. 'Cause it's a short eating porpoise. Ah, yes, a short eating porpoise. Oh, yeah, it's a short eating porpoise. A short eating porpoise. A short eating porpoise right there. Oh, yes. And the shorts eating through their underwear. Oh, yeah. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, David Chiaverini and his shortened buddies are going to be absolutely slaughtered. 71 million new investors buying into SoFi today after 68 million tried to drive it down. Watch how many million come in. Took 68 million to drive it all the way down to there, folks, right there. But now it's only taken 2 million to push it right back up to there. You understand what I'm saying? They use 68 million shares to get the price down all day long. I'll zoom in so you can see what I'm talking about. This right here, folks, that you saw from this morning, all of this volume that you see here from 9:30 on, the left of my screen, every bit of that volume right there is trying to run the price down to the tune of 68 million shares that they use to get it all the way down to the low of the day. And right there, folks, that was when we were at 68 million shares. And now 2 million shares later, and look where we're going on 2 million shares traded. Do you understand that? We were at 68 million. Now 3,500,000 shares have pushed this price right back up after 68 million that it took to drive it down. Do you understand what I'm saying? Does that make sense to everybody? 68 million to take it down to the double bottom right there. They used 68 million, and I told you how many there was right then. I said, look, folks, we're at 68 million right now at 12:15. And now 3 million shares make it rise that much? What's the next 3 million going to do? Push it to here? And then the 3 million tomorrow to shove it up here? Huh? I hope you like what I'm showing you there, folks. I hope that makes logical sense to everybody, because that's exactly what they used. 68 million shares to shove the price down to get it to the bottom today and get their butts in. And then now, any of you shorters that missed out, that didn't just get out of this stock today at a 7-Eleven, I feel very, very sorry for you. But there won't be any tears growing out of my eyes for you, because you've been told a long time to stop messing around with this stock. I've been telling you for a freaking year now, since the price was $4, to stop messing around with SoFi. But you guys just don't get it. You just think you can keep making money off of it. But you're not going to make any money off me and off the people on this channel. We're going to keep taking advantage of your manipulation like you did today. And we're going to keep selling it at 786, 787, 788, because we knew you'd stop it there. And we're going to keep buying it down at 710 and at 711 and 12. And then it's going to run right back up, and we're all going to cash in every single day. Every day. We're going to cash in on your efforts. Your weak efforts, I might add. In case you're not keeping track of this, everybody, the Dow is about to go red, and the S&P is red, and the NASDAQ is down 220 points, and SoFi is about to go green. You want to know why? Because the earnings report, people. It's the doggone earnings repeat. Folks, it's people like Wedbush that are buying in right now. Wedbush, they already bought it, 721. Yeah, I know their guy here, David Chiaverini, is telling everybody SoFi is only worth $3 a share. But if that's the case, then why is Wedbush on May the 15th buying SoFi shares behind his back? Why did Wedbush, a year after he told everybody the price of SoFi was only worth $2.15, on May the 15th, he said $2.50 a share, and a year later they come in behind his back and they buy 10,700 shares of SoFi on May the 15th, the anniversary of his downgrade, the 1 year anniversary of his downgrade. And on May the 15th, did they pay $3 for the shares that they bought on May the 15th? No. Here's what they paid on May the 15th, folks. I'll show you now. Somewhere between a low of 721 and 763 on May the 15th is where his company came in and bought shares of SoFi while he's out shouting, $3, $3, $3, people. And I represent a company called Wedbush. And they only think it's worth $3, so they told me to tell you that it's only worth $3. And sure, I know I have a horrible rating of 47% negative, and only a quarter could do better than me as far as 162 out of 345. I realize that. Even a quarter should be at least 320, folks, 324. 162, double that is 324. And folks, he can't even do better than a quarter. All right? But he got SoFi's price last year to fall to $4.45 a share. Well, that didn't last very damn long, because freaking 1 month later, it was at $10.30 a share. $10.28 it went to. Yep. Because he thought it was only worth $2.50 a share. And now he thinks it's worth $3. That's probably why at this point he's gotten a whole star now rating, because he raised his SoFi star price to $3 from $2.50. And so they said, oh, okay, he's not an utter idiot. He's not that bad of an idiot. He looks like an idiot, that guy. Doesn't he look like an idiot? Smirky smile on his face. You might be joining your friend here, Mr. Left, pretty soon for telling everybody a stock price is worth $3 and your company buying it for $7.21. Get ready to join in the company of a guy this week that the Justice Department went after for the same things you're doing. And his name is Andrew Left. And the SEC and the Justice Department just hit him. He made a $20 million profit doing the same thing you're doing, telling people a price of $4.55 or $2.50 a share while your company's buying it at $7.21. That's what this guy is going to be fined for big time by the Justice Department and the SEC. You're doing the exact same thing. You're misinforming people about a price that you're saying it's going to fall to while you're buying at the same time $5 higher. And that is the same thing this guy just went and got himself in big trouble with the SEC and the Justice Department. Look him up. Andrew Left, people. He's with Citron is the name of his company. And he went out and made $20 million, and he's going to be forced to pay everyone back because they caught him lying to everyone, saying he thought the price of the stock was going to fall 50%, and he's going to short and hold it till it drops 50%, and then he would sell it when it only went down 10%. And that's what they just fined him for. And you're doing the same thing right now, Davey boy. You're telling everybody the stock price is worth $3 while your company's buying for $7.21, and that is the same effing thing. So I'd go out there if I were you right now, and I'd raise your stock price right now and get in alignment with what your company just paid for. That's what I think you should do. Because you might be joining right in there with your buddy Andrew Left. I wonder how you'll feel then when the SEC, and they're probably already looking into you. Maybe they're listening to my channel and they're going, gosh, dang, he did the same thing as Andrew. Yeah, that's what he's doing, everybody. Hey, SEC, this guy has a target price of $3 on SoFi stock price now. His company's buying it for $7.16. Go get him. He's doing the same effing thing that clown is. And he's using a lot of people, making people lose a lot of money because of his estimate, folks. And a lot of people on that day a year ago, on May the 15th, lost a lot of money when the price fell 44% because of this guy's downgrade. And he should be looked into, and he should be fined, equally fined, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, he needs to be in jail for fraud. Put him in the jail cell next to Mr. Left. Because that's what his company and him are doing right now to SoFi. The same thing. And look at this thing go green. I told you it would. And I told you there was no way they were going to hold it down. Look at this thing. It's refreshing the screen right now, folks. 72 million in shares. And how do you like that? It took them 68 million to make the price go down where they could buy out of their shorted positions. And now 3 million shares has run it back up green. You get the picture? See, that's how manipulation works. We just made them go through millions and millions and millions of dollars to get down to where they just got to, and they turned it around now, and this thing is probably going to go to $10 in the week. Who knows what it goes to now? Because, see, the smart shorts just got out and left all the dumb shorts hanging. And if you want to see what the shorts look like right now, here they are. Yeah. Hey, Shorty. How do you like this ride? No, that's not right, C. Dames. You're wrong in this case because they're going to make him repay everybody. It's not just fines. They want him to repay everyone. You don't understand that part. It's not just fining him. He's going to have to repay the money for what he stole from everyone. That's what they're telling him. Say something about Dogecoin. I got nothing to say about it. I'm not a coin person. ICLK. Thank you for telling me. ISPO. Thank you. ICLK. ISPO. Thank you. I think you already told me about ISPO. I know. I'm sure I looked at it. There it is. ISPO. I see it. It's on my list as the number one stock pick to buy tomorrow. It's number one on my list to buy tomorrow, not to buy today. Okay? It was up 60%, folks. It was up 60%. ISPO. They're going to smash this down tomorrow, and I'll buy it tomorrow. ICLK. Oh, that looks good. Now, see, this would be a different story, folks. This one looks like it's getting ready to pop right now. There's a cup and handle, and there's a pop. And so I will pick up some of this right here. I will pick this up. ICLK. I'm going to buy it now. Thank you for telling me about this. ICLK. Buy. And we're going to buy this at 2:17 p.m. 2:17 p.m. on 7:30. Buy. Oh, shoot, man. I already put it down. But it'll also be for tomorrow, too, to buy this. All right? Because they'll run it down, too. But I'm going to get in right now on this at $3.34 if I can. And the first thing I'm going to do is the same thing I did with Sofi, and I'm going to drop in a 332 order. 332 I'm going to drop in for 100 shares. And then I'm going to put in 333. Now, I want you to just write this down on paper, everybody, as if you're paper trading, not really doing it, okay, not really using real money. I'm asking you to we paper trade on this. We never use real money, okay? So now you've got an order in at $3.32 and 100 at 333. All right? And now we'll go on in and try to pick it up at a market share or at 334. We'll go at 334 now. But I've got those two orders in first. All right? We'll see if we can get 332 or 333. And I'm buying ICLK, just so you know. And I'm only going to buy 100 shares here, so just give me a minute. Just filled on this, folks. Market share did not get 334. I tried to get that, but I put it in and I got 337. So my market share got 337. I was hoping to get 334, but I will put an order in there at 334 as well. So I've got 332, 333, 334, and just filled at 337. And I'm just buying 100 here. And I've got buy orders in at 332, 333, 334. Just filled a market at 337. ICLK. Now, I want you to look at the 1-year chart on this stock, folks. Look at this thing. Where do you think we're going to want to sell this? Do you think this might be a good number right here at 395 to get out? Look over here. All right. I do. I think you might want to get out there. As a matter of fact, my sell orders are going to go in right now. Sells at 388, 386, 387, and 388. Sells 386, 387, and 388. All right. Back to the 1 day now. And we're talking about this stock right now, ICLK. Let's quickly take a look over at Sofi, which I expect to be green still, and it is. I love the look of that chart, folks. Because, ladies and gentlemen, today you took up day trading, and maybe you did it for the first time from this morning. You started selling with me when I told you to put your sell orders in at 786, 787, 788, and 793. And I told you this morning early to put your sell orders there. And you know why now? Because now you got a chance to buy back down at $7. And the low of the day was $7.10. That is an 85-cent swing you got to take advantage of, everybody. An 85-cent swing you got to take advantage of and didn't get taken advantage of. You made the right move. You sold high, you bought low, and now you're going to sell high tomorrow again. And I want to congratulate you all for making that decision today to do that with me. And you didn't have to do it with me. You could just, and some of you didn't. Some of you wrote it on paper like I told you to do. Just write it on paper. Tomato commented, haha, that's awesome, the Catfish mug. Good job. What's the minimum paper trading amount to start trading SoFi? $100. I think. There's several places you can paper trade. You just have to go look them up. Look it up on YouTube, paper trading. You'll find paper trading available on several different brokers that make it pretty easy to do paper trading, okay? Or you just simply, like I do, write it down on a piece of frickin' paper, everyone, okay? All right? Earlier today, I told you to buy this stock right here, Silo, at 211.50 and 212. Bam. Nice. And now I'm going to buy some more. Those buys were made today at 12:49 p.m. Silo, told you to get it when it was down to $2.13 a share. And they tried to hold it there at $2.13 for a long time, folks. They tried it. Here's where they ran it down to $2.13 at this price right here. And then they tried like hell to hold it there. All right? They got to that 213 number and they thought, all right, see that 212.88 right here, 213. That's why I told you to buy it there today. I told you I didn't think they could hold it there. So congratulations if you bought it with me at 212 and 211.50. That was wise. Next. Okay, folks, this is it, folks. Now, to me, to see that thing today, did that just hit 598? Days range, it says 610. Well, the freaking price right now, no. It hit 576, folks. 576. And now you know why I told you to buy it at 577. I even told you to put a buy order in on that at 578 is what I said. I said to you, put a buy order in on this at 578. Go back and watch WINT. Because they love that 7-7 number just as much as the 6-6 almost, believe it or not. I mean, look at it. It opened, previous close was 730 on this stock, folks. 730. Well, also, folks, quite honestly, you probably should have known they did that number that they got to today during the lunchtime low. All right, it was during the lunchtime low that they made that happen. And to be honest with you, I remember, and you can see right there the time exactly when it got there, when I was telling you to buy it. 12:38. It's the same time that I was buying that ICLK. Back to SoFi now. She's out of here, folks. I'm sorry, shorts. I know how badly you wanted this to be read today. But on the other hand, I'd like to congratulate for those of you that finally decided to come over and join the long side. And it's been a long time. Just like Wedbush, you're welcome into the fold too. Even though you're telling everyone to pay $3 and you bought it at $7.21, you're welcome in the fold. I welcome anyone who's going to buy SoFi stock and hold it long. And I know Wedbush is doing it now. So I feel very good about that. And you can see institutional ownership today dropped on SoFi to 832 this morning. And now it's gone back up to 834. Well, let me tell you why. Yesterday it was 836, but they've got long and short positions. See these right here? Long and short. Well, there were 28 long and short, and 3 of them got out because they had to sell their long positions to cover their short positions. Do you understand that? And that's why we just saw the institutional ownership drop a little. But look at here, folks. Look at the volume. Longs have seen an increase in the most recent quarter, coming in at 10% increase in longs coming in during the last most recent 90 days. They're coming in like crazy on SoFi, and this chart right here proves it beyond any shadow of doubt. Look at it going off the page even. Look at all those institutions who've been buying in lately. Look at those massive numbers of accumulating before this third profitable earnings call. They didn't get shook out today, folks. When the price was run down today, they bought like Catfish did and added to their portfolios. Let's go look at some of the latest purchases, shall we? We got an index fund right there to start with on the 30th. One index fund. And these are not ETFs, folks. These go in long, long, long. All right? They are not ETFs. They're longs. Oh, my goodness gracious. What just happened there? Where did all those 730? What just happened there? There we go. Now we got it back on target. Let's take a look at the thorough examination. An index fund there, adding 32,000 shares. Right here, Mainstay Capital adding 18,894. SMAX, 150,000 shares. Yeah, baby. There's an ETF. That's a shorter. They dumped today. They got out. They reduced their short position by 30% today, folks. You see that? They decreased their shorted position by that much. And I'm going to guess that that's what they're doing, shorting, because all these others are coming in long. I can't be sure of it, and I can't promise you that. But look at this equity fund, another equity fund, the Catholic Values Equity Fund. My God, literally, my God. Catholic Values Equity Fund. God bless these people. I mean, what's the Catholic Church doing buying SoFi stock, people? Does that not give us their blessing? Man, oh man, look at all these institutions coming in on the 29th. Look at all of them. Look at ARK Investment. She's still holding, folks, 14 million shares. Someone said, oh my God, she sold 1 million shares. She's still holding 14 million. Do you think she's didn't just see the rundown that was going to come at earnings and she wanted to catch the rundown right before earnings like happened last year when they made the price go from $9 or $10.16 to $8.94? She saw that last year, what they did, and she thought they might try that again. So I'm going to sell 1 million shares and to see if they drop at 77 cents or 79 cents. And so she's no dummy. She saw what they did on the last earnings report. So she sold 1 million. Whoop-de-doo. She still got 14.5 million. She sure as hell didn't sell all of her portfolio. She wouldn't do that. She's playing the game, folks, just like I did today. Look at Vanguard coming in. Vanguard coming in. Look at this, another Vanguard coming in for another index fund coming in, 431,000, increasing their share percentage by 2.58%. Fidelity coming in. Fidelity coming in and acquiring and raising by 1.31%. Walkner. I mean, all these people, folks, are coming in and adding to their portfolios. But let me show you this one, HB Wealth Management. HB Wealth Management. Do you see that they lost so much money that they finally sold out? 90% of their shares are gone because they lost so much shorting this stock. Yep. HB Wealth. Let's just go up here and see if I'm right, if they were shorting it. Owners. All right, just hold on here. Short interest, here we go. Fund shorting. HB. Well, then again, if they got rid of all their shares, they wouldn't be shorting it anymore, would they? Maybe they got out. They're not there anymore. Totally dumped the position. I'm guessing that. I don't know that for sure. I'm just telling you, it seems a little bit interesting. All right. But, folks, I want you to know how much I hope you appreciate this type of information that I keep bringing to you about SoFi and who's shorting it and what their reasons are and why they're so dead set on now trying to hold the price 90 cents higher than the number they tried to hold it at for months. Some of you don't know that, but folks, they tried to hold this price at $6.41 for literally months. Going all the way back to November of last year, they tried to hold the low down on November 21st of last year at this number right here, folks, $6.41. November 21st, they tried to hold SoFi down on that day, and they wanted to hold it at $6.41. And I want you to know that after November 21st and $6.41, the previous low was $4.45 created by this clown. So SoFi had gone from $4.45 up over $10 to $10.23 a share in 1 month after his downgrade. And after hitting $10.23 a share, they drove it down to this number, $6.41, right there on November 21st. And folks, that's the lowest they could get it then. There was no more 4.45s on David Chiaverini Day. D-Day came and went, and then the next time they ran it down, they could not get to 4.45 again. This was as low as they could get it. And you can see it was up here in the $10 range that they drove it down from. You can see back here, it was all the way up in the 10s. There's no doubt about it. So when it was up in $10 here and the thing was killing the shorts, they drove it down to November 21st, and the price that I'm showing you of $6.41. Now, why is that so important to them? Because after the price hit there, it went up to 7s, 7 higher, 7.35, and the 8s, 8.49s, right up into the 10 again, hit 10 again. And then it went to 10.49. And then what number did they take it down to again after that? Take a look over here. Right here, you're going to see it. Right now, ladies and gentlemen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. A long time, folks. 66 days of trading. 6.41 on June the 25th. November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. 8 months to get down to that number again. And then they did it again right there, 6.41 on July 1st. So it went down to 6.41, then back up to 6.67, then back to 6.41. See how they took it to the 6.41 to the 6.66 and then the 6.41 again? And then it'd go to 6.66 again, almost 6.62. And then where do they take it back to again? I'll show you, folks. there were 3 times they did it here recently. Once was 641 there, 641 there, 641 there, and 641 on November the 21st. 4 times that number meant the world to them. They had to stop it there, and they did it 4 times. And now, are we at 641? God, no. Thank God we're not, folks. And that means the longs win and the shorts lose. And that means the 1 month chart looks like this instead of what they want. And some of them even shorted right there, people. Some of those dumbasses are so addicted to shorting this stock that they shorted it right there at $6.17 a share. The low that day was $6.15. I bought it. You guys know. You guys know I bought it. Man, I'm side by side with the CEO of this company, people, and I'm taking swings just like he is. When they start swinging at us, I swing back and I buy shares just like he does. He's not going to give up, folks, and you shouldn't either on this stock. And to see right now, to look up here and to see these markets where they are right now, I'm going to refresh the page, and to see the S&P 500 down big time, 0.5%, and to see the Dow barely hanging. Well, it turned off its dub bottom. Look at that pair of tatas right there, people. Man, they milked that thing, didn't they? They milked it good. Sucked on those teats. Look at the NASDAQ down 186 points. And look at Sofi, as green as a flying machine. I'm sorry. I know, guys. I see things a different way. I see stocks through a different thing. I see stocks with a different viewpoint. AMC still sideways. We're good. I'm in MLGO, 340 shares at 166, just waiting. Good. Akhtar says for tomorrow, Sofi will go to 788. Had bought at 748 Friday recommendation. Should I sell? You should have sold it today at 788. You've got to be kidding me, right? You didn't sell it where I told you to sell it at 787 and 788 with me? This guy, oh my God, oh my God, my God, my God. I showed him yesterday to sell at 786, 787, 788, 5 times yesterday. I told him to sell at that number. 5 times yesterday, I told him to sell at 786, 787, 788. I told him to put the sell orders in today at those numbers. And now he asked me, oh my gosh. I know there's a language problem, but my friend, I still say to you, assalamu alaikum, my friend. And I'm sorry you're not understanding enough to make sense of this. And I'm sorry. Now, ladies and gentlemen, today, just so you know, we are giving away the shirt that I'm wearing. This is going to have my signature on it and number 1, because this is going to be the first mass-produced shirt. This is going to be the very first shirt personalized with the name Catfish on it ever. And I'm auctioning this off today. The current bid on it is $32 on this one. $32.28. Ed is currently the highest bidder, and he's in on this auction at $32.28. It started at $30 by Ed. It went to $30.50 by Pale Pink Humanoid, then $30.75 by Ed, then $31.50 by Pale Pink Humanoid, and then Ed came back in at $32.28 for the very first Catfish shirt ever to be sold with my name on it. Okay? So today, at 4:08 and 8 seconds, as Nicole would be sure to point out, we're going to give away this shirt to whoever bids the highest. And this very first coffee mug ever that I'm drinking out of now is going to be going to a guy who gave a very large donation. And I want to thank you very much. This coffee mug is yours, David Garcia. Got your email, got your address. We'll get this shipped out to you. The very first, and it will also have the number 1 on it, David, if you're here right now. And if you want me to put anything else other than me just signing it and put number 1, I will. But I want you to know that what I'm going to sign this with will wash off if you use soap and water. If you just use water, it won't, but soap will take it off. And I know that sounds crazy, but you can take clear coat and then it will be there forever. All right, if you clear coat it. Anybody else, if you get anything, you can do the same thing from me. If I've signed it, you can just take some clear acrylic spray and it will stay. Okay. Somebody told me pickle juice might help too, or in some way. I don't know how that would work, but someone told me on a shirt they were going to try pickle juice, and I believe that was Susan. I can't recall. I can't remember. Whoever got one of the first shirts that I sent out. Now, ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of it, I am a day trader, but I also hold a lot of shares of Sofi stock permanently. Right now, I'm holding about 46,000 shares, 47,000. I sold 6,000 this morning at 786, 787, 788, 789, and 793. And then I bought back. I've been buying back all morning. I bought back when they took it down to the low, and that was very, very easily and expected, to be honest with you. I expected to see it because on earnings days, I've seen SoFi drop $1.08 off the high like last year in May. We had a triple beat and we dropped $1.08 off the high on earnings day. Well, how much did we drop today off of the high? Price hit 793, was it? 794, 795? 795. Here we go. 7.95 minus 7.10 equals an 85-cent drop today. 85-cent drop today off the high. You guys want to see something? Let's go back a year ago. How far did it fall off the high? The high was 1170. The low was 1030. Folks, that's $1.40 off the high on 210 million shares used last year. Do you understand the difference now? Do you understand last year the price for the high was 1170 and went down to 1030, and that is $1.40 drop? This was $1.40 drop last year on 210 million shares traded. That's a massive attack to make it fall from 1170 back to 1030, $1.40 a year ago. And then today, the high 795 and only 85 cents down. How come? Where's all the volume? Where's that 200? Oh, where's that 200 million? Oh, huh. Where's that? Where is it? Where's all that volume today? Where's the real attack? Where's the short attack today? Where is it? Why isn't it down $1.40 right now? Oh, well, maybe they can't do that no more. Pappy Catfish done said they run out all day steam they used to have a year ago. They ain't got jack diddly squat right now. Last year they had 3 times as much a volume on earnings day. Let's go back and make sure Catfish ain't losing his mind here. You talking 210 million shares to drive the price down from 11.70 all the way to 10.30, $1.40 drop. Why they don't got no 210 million share to bring on Sofi today, everybody? Why they don't do that today? I tell you why, they don't got the dang shares. They ain't got no dang shares to give out no more. And they's afraid right now to get caught naked shorting because they's going to get their butts slung in a sling right next to old Andrew Lefty. Dealing cards out from the bottom of the deck, Andrew Lefty. Playing the sly, sneaky guy and going to get fined by the SEC and have to return $20 million. Him and my buddy Davey, side by side, gonna go down with SEC for false price setting, calling for a buy price of $3 right now on Sofi, while his company buys at $7 on May the 15th. They bought right here on this day between 763 and 721. He's gonna go down with Andrew. This guy here, May the 15th, his company bought the stock when he's calling for a $3 price target, and they bought at 721 to 763, people. He will be right alongside Mr. Lefty. It's where he belongs. He's a thief, and his company that he works for is a bunch of lying, thieving people too. Buying Sofi right here, Wedbush. You can see it right here. They bought Wedbush, folks. Wedbush. I got to get back over here to Wedbush. WEDB. There they are. Look at them right there. May the 15th. Coming in and buying 10,700 shares, telling their guy to broadcast $3 price range. And they come on May the 15th and buy 721 to 763. I say, lock him up. Drain the swamp. He's right here with this guy. This same guy here. He's right alongside of him, folks. He got charges by the SEC, 30-something charges against this guy for doing the same thing David Chiaverini and Wedbush are doing right now. Lying to you with a price target that they know is out of this world, while they're probably never going to hold to $2.50 or $3. You know that. If the price fell to $5, they'd take their shorted positions right now out that they shorted at $8. And they would do it at $5. But they're lying to everyone, just like they have been doing all along. 47% down. He's picked 162 correct picks out of 345. And if he was flipping a quarter, his odds would be at 162 times 2, folks, is 324. He should have at least 324. He should have at least 50%, but he's lower than that. This scumbag and his company he works for too, they should all be investigated by the SEC for having a price target of $3 where they're buying the stock at 721 to 763. They're doing the same thing that this guy just got all these charges for. It's the exact same thing. Putting out false numbers, exorbitant numbers, and then selling. I watched this video right here. You should go watch it. You'll see what he's getting charged with. And he's getting charged with the same thing these people are doing now. Saying the stock price could fall to $3, target price, and Sofi's at 734 in green. And they just got through buying the stock, as I just showed you, on May the 15th at a price right there that I showed you, somewhere between 721 and 763. David, they're coming after you, buddy. They're coming after you. And probably why Davey is right, what he's doing right now. Poor Davey boy. He's probably pretty freaking worried, and he should be. He should be, because that's what this guy's getting in so much trouble for, is the same thing that he has been doing, folks. He's done the same dang thing, and he should go down for it. And so should Wedbush. Bring it on, you guys. You want to keep that up. But I'm telling you, this is where David Chiaverini belongs. Right here, folks. That's where he belongs. and the chain gang working to build this massive shithole for all the prisoners that are in the SEC federal prison, in the white collar prison system, and they have to have a big old outhouse. And there he is, digging the hole for them all. And he should be right there with Andrew right next to him. Andrew left is probably the next guy up on the hill with the shovel right there. You can see his shovel up there at the top. He just took a little break while Davey's digging. He'll get back in there. There's his shovel. Yep. And look at that, man. David Chiaverini. Oh, yeah. How do you like this wild Sofi ride, folks, for the shorts right now? Well, David, there you go. You got your daily bashing. You deserve it. And I'm never going to stop doing it. I'm here to make sure everybody knows what your company is doing. The same thing that Andrew Left is doing right now, that he's facing SEC charges and charges from the Department of Justice for misleading the public consumer. And that's exactly what you're doing now. Because you're shouting out a target price of $3 while your company buys at $7.21. And that's the same thing that guy just went down for. You better get in that hole, and maybe you ought to have Andrew just cover you up so they don't find you down there. Because when they find you, they're going to come after and they're going to fine you, and they may make you pay back all the money that you caused people's losses. Because, folks, on that day a year ago when Sofi's price fell to $4.55 on his guidance, it had been at $6.50-something cents. It was a 44% loss for a lot of people, and this guy's responsible for it, for doing the same thing that this clown was doing. Oh, you don't know who the clown is? I'll show you who the clown is. Here's a clown picture of the clown. There he is right there, this scum bucket. You've probably even seen him before. Welcome to the Chiaverini Club, baby. Andrew Left charged with, I don't know how many counts it was. You lying piece of crap. GameStop short seller 4 days ago. Bam, the hammer come down on him, just like it's going to come down on Webbush for telling everybody the stock's worth $3 and they're buying for $7. They need to get him, man. They need to go get him, people. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And to be honest with you folks, right now, I'm absolutely loving seeing this chart formation of accumulation. There's no question it's what's happening. Take a look at this chart right now, and it becomes very, very visible what's going on right now. You can absolutely see what's happening right now looking at this chart. Hello, beautiful. Yay! My beautiful wife is back. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Where are you? Oh, here she is, everybody.
Oh, gosh.
Yay!
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Give me kisses.
Oh, gosh.
Mm.
Show off.
Show off. I'm not showing off nothing. I just love you.
Guess I should put some more of these in the carpet out.
Daryl Sheet says, daily, that's about the 5th time I've heard it today, LOL. Hey, man, I don't mind rubbing it in. I'll rub it in. I don't mind rubbing it in at all. Look at this chart, folks, since that crossover. Since that golden cross formed, look at it. Look at the sea of green candlesticks down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, a couple of reds. Look at the greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Couple of reds. Green, 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 green. 1, 2 reds. Green, 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 green. 1 red. Green, 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 green. 1 red. Green, 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 green. Big green. 1 red. Green, 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 green again. Green. Big greens coming in. Big candlesticks. Big attempt to brush it back there. That's how many shares there? 312,000 share dump effort. 312,000 shares to make it fall, and all it does is keep rising, folks. Look at all this green. There's another dump right there. How much was that dump for? 167,000 shares that they shorty tried to dump there and pull the price down just a smidge right there. And then look at it keep rising off that. And look at all these greens. Green, 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 red, red, green, 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 red, red, green, 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 red, green. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened to the green, 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 red pattern? What happened there? What happened there? Uh-oh. We got green, 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 red, green. We don't have green, 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 red, red anymore. I like showing you that. Yep, look at that. You can all see it very clearly. Look at these right here. Green, 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 red, red. That's what their tactic is. Green, 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 red, red. Green, 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 red, red. Green, green, green. Uh-oh, green, red, green, red, green, green, red, green, green, big red. Didn't affect it. Look at the 200 price. See, the reason they hit this because they could see the 200-day, the incline just went from out here kind of flat to started changing the pitch. And that happens because the price is rising, folks. So they decided, oh my God, let's throw away $1 million. All right, so they threw away $1 million there. It had no effect. The price continued to rise. They threw away more. It has little effect. The price keeps rising. They throw away more there. It has no effect, keeps rising. And now you just got green, 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 green. There's no more red reds. And now she has broken clearly above the 45 and 50-day moving average now. And ladies and gentlemen, it is all over for the shorts. And that is clear right there because this is all you know as a short-eating porpoise. And I've told you before that this is a beautiful chart, and it is, in fact, a very beautiful chart. And now you can see what I mean. It is a green, and this is a porpoise eating shorts here. And it's going to be eating probably some pretty crusty shorts because I have a feeling right now the shorts are probably browning up their underwear right now. That's just me. Catfish is mad. Green, 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 red, red, green, green, red, red, green, red, green, red. Hey, I like red, green. He's a good guy. And by the way, look over here at that big buy right there that just came in right then. Look at that buy. 238,000 shares. 238,000. And look at the turn of the green 200-day. Look at that pitch angle change again on it right now. Whoa! What in God's name is happening here? Oh my God, who would have ever thunk it? I did. I did, folks. I did. I did. I did. I did. I did. Look at that. Short-eating porpoise is forming right here. It's a short-eating porpoise. It's very clear. It's a short-eating porpoise and a big golden cross. A short-eating porpoise, and the shorts will get tossed. They're going to get tossed off the wave, everybody. They're going to get tossed off the wave. There they are. Shorty, right now, losing touch with reality. And right on the heels of them falling out of the wave, ladies and gentlemen, right on the heels of them falling off the frickin' wave, they are now in treacherous water. They are in treacherous water. Hey, Shorty. Game over, baby. You got it, shorts? Game over. Game over. Catfish is calling game over right now for you shorts. You should have known better. Golly, you should have known better, shorts. Well, you fall off the wave, you end up in the water, then you get consumed by the great white, Sofi. I hope you like my thumbnail today. I don't know why he looks so upset. He should be pretty happy. Got a little, yeah. I want you to look at this chart. Look at SoFi go up right there. Do you see the price just go all the way off the screen? I'm kidding. It didn't really do that. But it sure as hell looks like it, doesn't it? And maybe that is where it's going. Maybe that's where it is going. Look at these greens all coming in. Look at the sea of greens. Look at the 200-day moving average pitch line. Does it look like it's dropping anymore from here? No, it's rising. Here, is it dropping? No, it's rising. Here, is this dropping? No, it's rising. Look at the 10-day moving average right there, breaking over. There should be no surprise about this. Volume today, 75 million shares, ladies and gentlemen. 1 year ago, over 210 million shares were traded to run this price down $1.40 off the high. 1 year ago today, ladies and gentlemen, I can prove to you that they used on this day, July the 31st earnings day, they made the price, first of all, go up to $11.70 from an opening of $10.39. So it went up $1.30, and then they dropped it $1.40. You see that? It hit $11.70, and they dropped it $1.40 because they used 210 million shares last year. Well, they don't got that this year. They got no 210 million shares at all, do they? So I'm guessing the price isn't going to fall from a high today down and drop that much. $1.40. From the high, $11.70 down $1.40. How does that compare to today? 210 million shares plus. How's that compare to today? Today's high, $7.95. What's $1.40? Is the low today $6.55? Because I think from $7.95 minus $1.40, 7.95 minus 1.40 should have a low today of $6.55 right now. That's where the low should be. Today's low should have hit $6.55 if we saw the same action happen we saw happen last year. Yep. Look at this stuff. Look at this SoFi stock price right now, freaking rocketing. RGC, I'll tell you about it. By the way, I've already bought and sold this stock and made a very nice profit on this. And now they've run it back down. Well, I'm telling you one thing. You damn sure should have sold this with me. You definitely should have sold this stock with me. There's no question about it. RGC. Ugh. Oh man, I gotta take this book down. It's blocking my fan. Hold on a minute. Just give me 1 second here. I'm looking for one piece of paper here. Here it is. I found it. I think I got it. And this would have been on what date? 7/29, 7/23. Here we go. 7:30. That's the piece I'm looking for right there. Thank you very much. And where in the world is it? Appreciate your patience, folks. I'm just looking for one other sheet here. There we go. I try to keep these all in order, folks. And I was trying to look back right now to see where we bought that RGC and where we sold it. But we did sell it for sure, and I wish you would have sold it with me when we did sell it. It stinks that you did not do that. I feel sad that you didn't do that with us, because that's what we do. We tell people on these types of stocks, you don't stay in them long. You can't stay in them long. You have to get in them, you have to get out, you have to make the money, and you have to move along. You cannot get and stay these stocks. You can't do it. If you aren't in a work schedule that allows you to day trade and get in and out of them, don't do it. Don't play with these things, because they run up in a day and they run down in a day, big time. And you guys know that. You've witnessed this on this channel over and over and over. You've seen it happen. Over and over and over, you've seen it happen. You cannot stay in these stocks in a day's time. And I've seen them go up 38% in pre-market, and I told everybody to sell them, and then be down 10% when the market opened. And you guys know that's true. Oh no, that's RGS. I thought I found it. Dadgummit. Aha! Discovered it. Yay! RGC, we sold this stock on 7/26 and made a 46% gain. I don't know where you were. Right there's where we sold it, folks. On the 26th, we sold it right there and made a 46% gain. Selling at $7, $17.12, $7.13, $7.14, 17. That's where we were selling that thing. I am sporadically here during the day, popping in and out. Okay. Damn. See, it makes it very hard to do that. You just got to, as soon as you buy, if you bought here on the July the 25th, the day when I told you to buy it, then you just got to put your sell orders in where you think it might run to. And, I know it seems outrageous because you're not expecting the stock to go from $9 to 17 bucks. But golly, man, you had a chance to make $12 a share. And really, I don't think that's the case, but there it is, Friday, July the 26th. Yep, could have made freaking $12 a share on that stock, buying it at $9.60 and selling it at $17.24. Yep, that's 100% gain. Man, geez. Well, now you just got to sit and wait until you get another pop. That's all I can tell you, I guess. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, absolutely hold Sofi right now. Put your sell orders in tomorrow at the usual places from here. Put them in at 748, 749, 750. You'll be able to buy back at 741. Then it'll go to 755, 56, sell a few there. It comes down to 750. Then it goes to 776, 77, sell there. It comes down to 761. Then it goes up to 786, 87, 88. You'll sell again there and buy back here. Then it'll go to 790s and you'll sell and get it at 770. Then it'll go over $8, 808, sell there, buy back at 797 to 888. Then it'll go to 813, and then you can sell there at 812, 813, 814, 815, 816, sell there, 817, 818, 819, sell at all those, folks. Buy back at 777, 766, 788. Then it goes past 819 to 824, sell it again at 824. Make your sell there at 821, 2, 3, 4. Then it falls to 813. Buy it back. Then it goes to 831. Sell it at 831. Buy it back at 820s or maybe 813. Then sell it at 833. Buy back at 824. Sell it at 846, 7, 8, and 9. And also sell it at 744 and buy it back at 736 afterwards. And folks, you can just keep doing this all the way up through the 8s. And the 9s and the 10s and the 11s and the 12s. We can just keep doing it every day as it continues to rise from here. And keep in mind, everybody who purchased those convertible notes, they paid $7.27 for each convertible note. And now they're up 11 cents. And now they're up 10. And now they're up 9. But keep in mind, they bought those convertible notes at $7.27 each. And that's one of the reasons that they tried so hard today to get it down to that number and below. But forget about it. That's not going to stick, man. That's not going to stick. Yep, you're still the highest bidder for the shirt. That's right. You are still the highest bidder for the shirt that we're going to give away in 45 minutes. And your bid for the shirt, Ed, is $32.28. And Pale Pinkish Humanoid got outbid. The auction now price is $32.28 for the shirt that I'm wearing right now. And it will be the number one shirt. This will be the very first off-the-line Catfish Tyler shirt to ever be obtained by anyone. And I will autograph it if you want, and I'll put number one because that will signify that this is the very first personalized Catfish Tyler shirt ever given out with my name on it. Okay, the other one had the catfish, but I just signed. This is actually the very first one, and if you want to go into the record books as having Catfish Tyler, who might be performing in SoFi Stadium when we hit the $25 a share, and Anthony Noto makes several million and says, let's get Tyler over here and have a concert. I want to hear that bye, time to buy SoFi. Yeah, you better pick it up right now before this thing flies. And all the shorts will drink all that whiskey and rye and cry, why'd I ever short so fine? I can just hear it now. Maybe they'll have maybe we could have Taylor Swift jump up there with me a little. Hey, let's get Taylor up here. Taylor jumps in and starts singing, bye, bye. Oh, folks, I got a big time delay on this screen. I need to refresh the page. Yeah, baby. Sofi Green. This is a cheap, see, you couldn't even say that shirt. Hey, Cat Powell speaking tomorrow, right? Yes, Wednesday, farm data, farm employment data, and then farm employment data, and then I forget the other farm data on Wednesday and Friday. There's two types of farm release data coming out. Semiconductors are deep in the red. Bring it. Come on over to Sofi. Safe over here. The waters are safe. We got just catfish here. Unless you happen to be a short. Because there's a few sharks in the water. Sofi sharks that like to eat shorts. Hey, I got us back up to time here. Up to current time. Holy smokes, everybody. Do you know right now that I've got over 108 people watching right now, and I'd like to ask you now at this time, if you wouldn't mind, since it's 3:20 in the afternoon, let's do this. At 3:20 and 48 seconds, hit the like button, folks. Right now, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button right there. At 3:20 and 48 seconds. Pedro Pinto. Well, we're getting ready to give away your shirt. The auction is on your shirt, Pedro, right now, and the bid on the auction is up to $32.28 for the shirt I'm wearing right now. And that's what the current auction price is. And also, for this shirt right here, Pedro, that you made, ladies and gentlemen, Pedro Pinto is the one creating these fantastic shirts. You're going to be getting this shirt Friday if you're drawn out of the hat. And your donation of $5 will get you a chance to win the Buy Sofi shirt. And if you give $10, you'll get 2 chances. You give $15, you get 3 chances. You give $5, $10, $15, $20, and you get 5 chances. Buy 4, get 1 free. And right now, this is how many people are trying to win and have contributed $5 to try to win this. And some of you have given even $50. So I want to say thank you to all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 of you who have contributed, or at least we have 36 entries in the hat. And folks, I want to let you know how much that means to this channel and to Pedro Pinto, to know that 36 times 5 equals, and he's helped this channel come up with $180. And Pedro, that's because of you, my man. And this shirt has now helped this channel to get more shirts that we can give out to people and do other good things with this money that we're bringing in. So Pedro, thank you for this shirt you've created. that's going to give everyone, this is a 2X size, folks. And Pedro's working on a website where we're going to be able to buy merchandise, personalized merchandise, all with Catfish stuff on it, like the Catfish mug. And by the way, just so you know, Pedro Pinto, this Catfish mug, I got $50 for. And I mean that because when you give $50, you'll automatically, no winning of anything, you automatically will get a mug like this. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, okay? So, folks, I know it seems like a small thank you, but folks, if you made $5,000 today on Sofi, or $11,000 today on Sofi, or on any of these buys lately, $50 is, well, and a nice little personalized thank you for your donations of that amount, all right? So, if any of you donate 50, now we'll do some drawings for it too. We'll do coffee mugs and we'll do drawings, so you can just put $5 and get your chance to win. But if you want to guarantee, folks, then all you have to do is contribute $50, and a gift of 50 automatically gets you a personalized numbered. This will have number 1 on it, and this one is going out to Mr. Garcia. So thank you very much. I appreciate that very much, David Garcia. Here's your mug. Cheers to you. I had coffee in it already this morning. I had to test it out. All right. Plus, Kabaka says, I would tell the ladies this shirt paid for my mansion, my Lambo, and my vacations. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at Sofi. And just so you're aware of the action on Sofi today, ladies and gentlemen. And by the way, we'll be doing, you guys can get in with a $5 donation right now, and you can get in on a chance to win the Sofi shirt, the Buy Sofi shirt, with a $5 donation now. But if you want to get in on the auctioning of this shirt that I've got on now, the price is $32. The current price is $32 to get the very first Catfish personalized shirt. And the bid right now, you've got to beat to get this shirt, is $32.28. All right? So, Salim Akhtar, if I bought Sofi at $7.48, 500 shares, what price should I sell to profit? Anything over that. 7.6. No, really, from there, you should just hold on to it and sell some at $7.86, $7.87, $7.88. Okay? But first, you could sell at $7.75, $7.76, $7.77. And before that, you could sell at $7.65, $7.66, $7.67, and buy it back lower. Because in each numbers that I keep telling you, these numbers, they're going to pull it back from. So sell, if you bought it at $5.48, $7.48, sell it at $7.65, $66, $67, $68. And then buy it back when they bring it back down to $7.55. And then sell it at $7.76, $7.77, $7.78. And then buy it back when they bring it down to $7.66 again. Then sell it when it goes past $7.78 to $7.86, $7.80. I told you today to sell at $7.84, $7.86, $87, $88. You should have already had those sells in today. You should have already had them in. I told you yesterday. I told you specifically to sell orders, put them in. Yesterday, I told you to have your sell orders in for today at $7.84, $7.86, $7.87, and $7.88. I told you specifically to have sell orders there. And you could have bought it back at $7.10 afterwards. All right? Now, I'm sorry if you don't understand, but I specifically told you, Akhtar, to put in sell orders at $7.84, $7.86, $7.87, and $7.88. I showed you on a piece of paper yesterday. and told you to sell there, because then you could buy back lower. You missed it. I'm sorry. I can't keep telling you every single day what to do and not have you make the moves. Thanks, Kat. I couldn't because my son had emergency last night. It didn't happen last night. It happened today. This morning, I told everyone to put your sell orders in at 786, 87, 88. I even told you yesterday after you bought the shares to put your sell orders in right away there. You could have done it right then. I know it's not. I'm not meaning anything in a bad way here. I'm trying to. That's life, folks. We have it. The bid is now $39.25. All right. Ed says $39.25. He's in for $39.25. $39.25 if you want this shirt that I'm wearing right now. It's going to be the very first shirt ever given out to a Catfish member of the tank. You'll be the first one if you can go over $39.25 for the shirt I'm wearing now. And I'm telling you right now, however high this goes, that's going to make Pedro Pinto feel pretty good, folks. You're helping him out too, because I'm sending him money for these shirts. I'm going to be sending him money for every short shirt. All right. And so I want to let you know that this money is not for me. This is money that he has actually generated. And a portion will go to me, of course, but he will be taken care of very well, folks, for what he's done for me. And he's building my merchandise site now, so he deserves it, folks. He deserves the money. Salim, I hope your son is okay. Yes, sell. Yes, and we've been saying prayers. Pamela, what do you mean sell? Sell what? What am I supposed to sell? Look at this Sofi stock just rising and rising and rising this afternoon. And you should have known that was going to happen when there was that golden cross, folks. When you saw that golden cross occur at 1:30 this afternoon, you should have known where this was going, shorts. You see that? The current price, the 10-day moving average, the 45 and 50-day all crossed the 200-day at this time, 1:30, and you should have known to get the hell out. You were told by me right then, in fact, to make your way to the exits. You were warned by me that you should get out now. Tyler, may you check in SHIM. Yes. I got you right on, Ed. It's the very first shirt ever out of this trading group to have a personalized Catfish Tyler on it. Well, I like it right there, and I awesomely love to buy a stock at 308 when it's driven down. And you guys know that when a stock has been driven down to the number 8, I usually tell you to buy around that number. And I can already see the low today was $7.99. Oh, wait a minute. 380 was the low today. And now the low 380, and now they hold at 308. And I very much think it's a good buy there at 308. I definitely do. But that being said, well, actually, I'm going to go ahead and buy it here. I'm going to buy it. SHIM. Because I love to buy when they run it down to the number 8. And you can obviously see they did that, folks. They've done that. pick up 100 shares here. SHIM, folks. SHIM. This folks is they know how to make money, and they've been positive on their earnings too. Now, they don't have a lot of analysts covering them, okay? They don't have a lot of analysts covering, but what this company does is provide water and other critical infrastructure solutions in the United States. That is correct. Water solutions. And so my suggestion to you, since there's a shortage of water, would be this would be a good investment. And I'm going to buy it right now at 308. And I'm going to pop in an order for this right now, down 19% today. On what was the news? What's the terrible news to drive them down 20%? Shimmick named ENR top 400 contractor. That was the news 7 days ago. Let's look at the 5-day chart on this. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing get slaughtered down, and look at that massive, massive buy right there. Somebody wanted in on this, and they wanted in on it cheap, folks. Look at that. Man, this thing's been all the way up to what was the price right there? 408 over this 5-day period, and now it's down to 308. Buy it, folks. Down $1. Buy it. I'm telling you, get in on this one right here. It'd be a good idea to get in on this. And I'm getting in now. There she goes, folks. I'm buying market share here. I don't give a dang what I get. I'm going to buy market share here. I got a limit share order in at 308, and I'm going market now. That's a good-looking chart right there, folks. Ran it down $1, too. And they had a wager they could do it. I bet we can take this thing down $1 tomorrow. Let's do it. Let's run it down $1. And then we'll all have some champagne tomorrow night after our caviar. Yep, buy it, folks. Market share buy right here. And I'm in. Buy some with me, folks. Buy some with me. I'm going in now on SHIM. I would suggest you take a good look at this. There you go, Katie. My dude, but for the shot Tyler wearing that has a trademark on the inside collar that is being auctioned off is now $44. All right. I'm writing it down. It's getting added to this now. $44. And who is the high bidder? Who's the high bidder? $44. Uh-oh, it's all mine. Get out of the way, it's all mine, Ed says. $44. $44 now. Yeah. Ed Riker, isn't that the name of Lieutenant Kristen Ortega's love interest in the first season of Altered Carbon? Folks, buy this stock right here, SHIM, with me. Buy this. I just bought it at 308 and 311. And now I'm going to buy it again. I'm going in on this. Ed says 44.40 fit is my bid. Yeah, great show. Come on in, folks. The water's fine. I'm going to put in 313 now. I want to try to get it back at 313. I'm going to wave a carrot in front of them at 313. Limit share buy here. SHIM. I know that they'll take that, man. They're going to get that 313 number when I put it out there. They'll come and get that thing. Hush Puppy, yes, I'll try to sell tomorrow on high. I missed a day's profit, but one learns from mistakes. Yep, no problem. We'll be fine. So tomorrow, I want you to have some sell orders, just small amounts. Listen to me. 764, 765, 766, very small amounts. 764, 765, 766. Go ahead and put the orders in now, Akhtar. Put them in, good till canceled. Good till canceled. 764, 765, 766. And then I want you to put in good till canceled orders at 776 and 777. Small ones. And then I want you to put good till canceled orders at 784, 786, 787, and 788. Small orders all through there, but at 788, I want you to put a big sell order. I don't know how many shares you got, but that's where your big order is at 788 to sell there tomorrow. Then they're going to pull it back to 761 or 766, where you'll buy it again. And then from there, my friend, it's going to go up to 790. It could go as high as 793, and you should be selling there because you'll get a buyback at 788, 787. And then it's going to go to 798, 799, and $8. You better have sell orders there because after you sell at 8, it's going to drop back to $7.77. Maybe even 766 from $8, folks. But when it gets there and turns around and goes back over 8, then it's going to go to 808, and you should have sell orders in at 807 and 808. And then buy back right after that at 796 and 797, 798. Then it's going to go to 8, 11, 12, 13. Have sell orders all through 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Promise you. 8, 16, they're going to stop this thing. And the most 820, okay? But then it's going to pull back to 777 from there, folks. After 820, if you fill there, it's going to 777, maybe even a 766. And then it will turn and go back over 8. And you can sell it again at 813, buy it back at 808, then it goes to 821, and then the next number is 831. And you should have sell orders at 831. After that, buying back in the 790s or whatever, 831 and 833. Please sell there because they'll pull it back to 721 to 724 from 831 and 833. And then you're going to sell it at $8.44. I want you to sell at $8.44 because they'll pull it back to $8.31 and $8.33. Then sell it at $8.47, $8.48, $8.49, and $8.50 because they will pull it back to $8.44 from there. Or lower, $8.33. And they even may go all the way down to $8.13 from $8.49, $8.50, folks. I'm telling you. And then it's going to go back over $8.49, $8.50. I want you to sell at $8.54 and $8.55. They'll pull it back to $8.48 and $8.49. And then I want you to sell at $8.64, $8.65, $8.66, $8.67. I want you to sell a bunch there. I want you to sell $8.64, $65, $66, $67. And folks, you're just going to keep repeating this. And then it's going to buy back at $8.61 or $8.55 or $8.40. And then you're going to go up past the 8 to the $8.97. And you're going to go over 9. And you're going to sell at $9.08. And when it gets to $9.08, I want you to sell at $9.07 and $9.08, $9.09. It will pull back to $8.88 then, maybe $8.66. And then I want you to sell the next time it goes over 9 at $9.16, $17, $18, $19, and $20. And when you sell there, it's going to stop at $9.20. And it may go between $9.20 and $8.88 about 5 or 6 times before it breaks $9.20 on its way to the $10.54 number. But by the way, before it gets there, if you get it past $9.20, you better sell some at $9.49 and $50 for a pullback to $9.31, $33, and you better sell at $9.65, $66, $67 for a pullback to $9.50, and you better sell at $9.77, $78 for a pullback to $9.65, and then you better sell at $9.86, $80. I'm telling you, You better have sell orders at 984, 986, 987, 988. You guys should be putting these good till cancel sell orders. These should already have them in place. You've been listening here long enough. They should all be in place at 984, 986, 97, 988. And they should be already in place because news of an Apple buyout or something, or Charles Schwab buying them could happen. And this thing could jump to $24 or $25. Of course, it'll be halted 17 times in between. But you know what, folks? These numbers I'm telling you to sell at, I told you today to sell at 784, 786, 787, and 788. I did tell you to do that. And then I told you to buy back when it got down to 711, which I told you to do. What's the highest Ascension 191 paid or donated? Wasn't it $100 for the hat a few months back? Golly. You know what? I don't remember. I wish I could. I don't remember a $100 donation ever coming except from one person, and that person was 24/7. That's the only one I can remember ever giving me a $100 donation, and that was when I hit 1,000 subscribers on my channel. I hit 1,000 subscribers, and he paid me $100 donation when I hit 1,000 subscribers. And just to touch on that for just a minute, just so you guys are aware of it, that 1,000 subscribers was achieved exactly almost 1 year ago to the day in July, I believe. And I reached 1,000 subscribers, and 24/7 sent me that donation. And I want you to know he did that twice. He sent me 2 $100 donations. All right, that was from 24/7, and I'm sure that 24/7 remembers those donations. Take a look right there, folks. 14,880 subscribers and an increase of 2,509 in the last 28 days. Wow. We're headed for 15,000. We're headed for 15,000, everybody. What I suggest you guys do that have a lot smaller amounts is break it up into, I want you to have one half of your trades that you sell like I did today at 787, sell there, buy back with half of your money. Okay, what I mean is, it's more, I explained this morning, folks. Let's say you got $3,000. Well, number one, I only want you to trade with 1,000 per day. 1,000. If you've got $3,000, I only want you using 1/3 of your account every day to trade with. So this morning, with $1,000 divided by 710, divided by 7.10 equals, God dog it, 1,000 divided by 7.10 equals. So this morning, you should have bought 140 shares. When it hit the low, you should have bought 140 shares at 710 a share. 140 times 7.10 equals $994 that you should have spent this morning. $994 is what you should have spent this morning. And now, if you take that 140 shares, 140 times 741, 103. So you just made $65 today. All right? Lock it away. Lock away the profits. All right? And then the next day, you're going to do the same thing. Okay? And you just repeat the process every day with 1/3 of your account. And let me tell you something that's cool about that. If you do that, whoa! Susan H. just said, I'm going to get that freaking shirt. Oh! Oh, Susan says, no, that first Catfish Tyler shirt with the number 1 on it's going to be mine. Holy smokes. Hey, Ed, I think it's time for you to get out of Susan's way. Yeah. Hey, Ed, somebody's knocking on your door. Oh my God, that was my high for the shirt. Oh, Ed, you got spanked, man. Susan. Oh my gosh. Susan came in and says, that Catfish shirt is mine. And he said, get out of my way. And she said, I don't think so. And let me tell you, Susan, if you want to, I can send you one exactly the size that you want of this shirt, okay? You just have to tell me what size, and I think he can make you that size and send it directly to you, all right? I knew that shirt was cheap. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know the quality of these shirts right here so you can understand what they're made of. All right? I want you to check this out right here. This is what you're going to get when you buy one of these shirts, folks. Hold on. There you go. Catfish Tyler shirt, printed in the USA, 100% cotton. 100% cotton. Now, I noticed one of them was 90% cotton and 10% polyester, I think. But, folks, you're also supporting the great people of Guatemala. And my father has been there to work with the Methodist Church as a missionary. And also, he was in Nicaragua and he was in Guatemala. And I can't remember where else. Haiti, of course, where I used to live as a child. I lived in Haiti for 2 years. And because of that, I learned to speak French, and I speak French, and I speak Creole. Si c'est possible que tu parles français, je dis merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. Okay? And si c'est possible que vous parlez Creole, I'm très content qu'on parle ici avec moi aujourd'hui. All right. So there you go, folks. You just got outbid, and she ain't just talking, man. She's not just talking, folks. Jay Martinez says Central America makes quality shirts. Oh, I know. Next time it will be different. Breaking news. David Chivrini, Nutbag, updated its price target on concerns. Anyone make bread on Sofi today? I sure did. I made a bunch of money on Sofi today. Everyone on this channel, take a look, sold Sofi with me at $786, $787, $788, and $793. I told you all to sell there. I sold 6,000 shares and started buying back at 7-Eleven, where I got 300 shares, 7-12, where I picked up 200, 7-10, where I got 50, 7-15, where I got 50, 7-16, where I got 50, 7-17, 100, 7-31. I got 500 shares at 7-31. I got 500 at 7-13, 500 at 7-14. After I sold up here, folks, at 7, 86, 87, 88, and 93. Look at all these massive buyback ins. 2,000 shares bought back in down here. Damn straight. Yeah. Susan said, I'm making your shirt is good quality, Guatemala. Thank you, Jay Martinez. Andrew left, plead, not guilty. Yeah, pleads not guilty. Yep, you got my address. Yes, I do, Susan H. Central America makes quality shirts. Thank you. SoFi's earnings reports was today, Gary Bullock, this morning at 7 a.m., and they beat the street. A triple beat again today. Triple beat again today. And then everybody wanted in on the stock, and they wanted to drive it down before they ran it up. So I sold it at 786, 87, 88. I sold 6,000 shares, and I bought them all back at 710, 711, 712, 713, 714. That's right, I just showed everybody that. I showed them that 15 seconds before you asked. Back it up 1 minute, my friend. This is what happened today, this morning at the open. Sold SoFi. Told everyone to have sell orders in here. I told them to have your sell orders in at 786, 87, 88, and 793. And some of you did sell. I sold 6,000 shares there. Then I started buying back, and I bought 300 at 711. I bought 500 at 713. I bought 400 at 714, 200 at 712, 50 at 710. 50 at 715, 50 at 716, 100 at 717, and I bought 500 at 731. Then I got 200 at 730, 100 at 728, 100 at 729, and that was the end of it. I was putting buy orders in below the prices it was rising, and that was the last I got for the low. From then on, it just went on up. So congratulations, everybody, if you're trading with me today. Almost 84 million. Do you realize last year on this date, last year on the same date as today, I want you to see how many trades were made last year. And that was 210 million shares. And do you want to know why last year on this day they used 210 million shares? Because they had a plan to drive the price down from 1170 to 1030. They wanted to make the price fall from an outrageous 1170 to 1030. Folks, they wanted to make the price fall $1.40 last year on this day, and they used 210 million shares to make that happen. Did that happen today? Did SoFi hit the high today and then fall $1.40? And did they use 210 million shares to make that happen? Hell no, because they didn't have 210 million shares, folks. They don't have that kind of muscle anymore. A lot of shorters got out of SoFi before today. They were already prepared. They got out. That's right. And by the way, you're looking at a chart showing this morning at 10:55 a.m. All right, that's what you're looking at. Look at it now. Good God, shorts. What are you going to do now? What are you going to do now? How come it's not 210 million shares today? Why aren't we seeing the same thing as a year ago? How come it's not at 210 million? And why did we not see the price come down from a high of 795 to, what's that, minus $1.40? What's that? 7.95 minus 1.40 equals. That is $6.55 the low should be right now. It should gone to $6.55 today if they could pull off what they did last year. But instead the low was $7.10 today. Forget about a $6.55, folks. That's not happening. And that volume is just Peasley compared to what we saw last year trying to run it down, trying to scare everyone out. They used the scare tactic last year because they had the momentum and volume to do it. They can't do it this year, folks. They're too weak. I'm calling it like it is. I calls them as I sees them, everybody. I calls them as I sees them. And I love to show you guys the difference of a year ago versus now. I love to show you that. I think it's worthwhile for you to know that. That the strong side is the long side. And I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, right now, that this is the Bears. And this is their situation right now. They got themselves in one massive freaking bear trap right now. They are so screwed right now, it isn't even funny. They do not have 210 million shares to run the price down $1.40 today. They can't do it. They can't do it. And why is SoFi so freaking hot right now? Why? Why are so many institutions buying in? Why are so many coming in right now? Why? You should be asking yourself this question. Why did Wedbush, who tells their guy to have a stock price target of $3 on SoFi, why did they just buy on May the 15th at $7.21 a share? Well, maybe they knew the price was going to go up today to $7.43, I guess. Yep, I guess they don't believe David Chiaverini's $3 price target that they're telling him to broadcast out right now. $3 price target. They're telling him to put out a $3 price target on SoFi. I don't believe he's doing that on his own. I think he's being told and instructed to do it, while at the same time, the same people instructing him to tell everybody the stock's worth $3 are buying the stock on May the 15th. 10,700 shares of it they bought right there on May the 15th, his company. It should be illegal, folks. Yeah, David, what you're doing is illegal, and it's proof of it being illegal. This guy's getting fined right now by the SEC, and he's going to have to give away all the money that he made, this scumbag right here. He's got the SEC, and he's got the Department of Justice coming down on him for lying to people and saying that the stock price was going to, he's shorting it and it was going to go down 50%. And then it would only drop 10% and he would sell and get out of the shorted position. He'd buy back in. So this is what he's going down for now by the SEC. And guess what it is? It's the same thing you and your company are doing now. Telling people the stock price is worth $3 and buying it at $7.21 on the 15th. That's the same infraction. So expect them to be coming after you, Davy. Davy Crock. He's full of crock, folks. And he's going to be in a crock pot. It's going to get hot on him. Yep. It's going to get hot. It's going to get hot on him, folks. Next question I have is, David, it's not going your way, but it looks like it's headed this way. That's what it looks like it's headed to me. It certainly isn't dropping towards 4.55 anymore where it was a year ago on your downgrade, and it's not going to go to $3. It's more likely going to do that. All right? That's what it's more likely going to do right now. Ladies and gentlemen, the market is closed. SoFi has had a wonderful day, just as expected. Green And of course, we did not see 10s, 11s, 12s, and 13s as of yet. But what we did see, ladies and gentlemen, was a lot of accumulation by smart investors and more institutions than ever before, including Wedbush, are buying in. And this is very evident by this chart right here that I'm showing you now. Look at all these institutions that have been buying shares of SoFi. Look how many have been coming in. Institutional ownership. They know where it's going, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is almost 4:08. And at 4:08, I guess there won't be a drawing today, but on Friday there's going to be one. And somebody's going to win the SoFi buy shirt. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. Susan, I think you are the owner of this shirt. I don't think there's going to be anybody go more than $100 to get this shirt. And I'm going to tell you right now, Susan, even if someone did, I'd send you a shirt like this because you deserve it for that donation. So if someone was to outbid you now to get the very first shirt, it's going to have a number 1 on it, and someone outbids you now, I'll make sure you get another shirt, okay? Because you deserve it with a $100 donation. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You deserve it. And so thank you very, very much for so doing. And Friday, I want you to know, Friday, folks, we're still going to be giving this shirt away. If you give a $5 donation, you're going to get one chance in the hat. If you give a $10 donation, you'll get 2 chances in the hat. If you give a $15 donation, 3 chances to win this first Buy SoFi shirt. If you give a $20 donation, you will get 5 chances to win this shirt. And folks, at this stage, you probably need 5 because at this stage of the game, this is how many people are in on the drawing to win the shirt. That's how many people have sent me donations, and God bless each and every one of you. Thank you for doing that today. And okay, I got quickly disconnected there. I heard Ed say 100. Yeah, but he got outbid. She beat him to 100. She beat him to 100. She sent the money in too. Susan said, all right, Gary, thanks again, Ty and Tank. Everyone have a blessed evening. You too, Gary. Thank you for being here with me. And Gubil, may God bless you. Learn from the past, live in the moment, and don't worry about the future. Love y'all. Thank you very much. That is a great saying right there. Yep, Ed, congratulations, Susan. I'm not stealing her thunder. Let's see what the next auction shirt is. All right, and we're going to let you guys, again, decide which shirt we're going to auction off, okay? All right? So God bless you, Susan H. And this shirt has your name on it, okay? And Susan, I'm just going to sign right here. I'll probably sign it right there. Catfish. And did you want me to put the tank? No, that was Nicole. She had me put Catfish in the tank on the hat. So I'll just sign it Catfish Tyler. All right. Okay, Susan? And I'll make sure and put number 1 on this shirt. All right, number 1, Catfish Tyler. And it will verify that you were the very first one to own a personalized shirt from me. Made by Pedro Pinto. So thank you very much, Pedro, for making this channel so successful and helping get us where we can generate a lot of revenue. And I am very, very grateful for you helping out. So thank you very, very much. My mama was watching you with me earlier. Ha ha ha. All right, I got you, James. Go tend to the critters. I'm glad you had a great day. Yeah, the tank. Edgar, yes. Hush Puppy, yes. All right, everybody. Yes, tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. All right. She said you, Catfish, was so happy. Yes, thank you. Thank you. 7 a.m. No, not 7 a.m. That was only today for the opening of the earnings, okay? No, 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 no. Tomorrow, 9:15. David Chiaverini just gave a sell rating for SoFi at 4. Are you serious, Emmanuel? You're not kidding me? Thank you, Tyler. Great things are coming. Yes, they are. Yep. Thanks, everyone. Did you see that? Susan wanted this first shirt so much, Pedro, that she dropped in $100. All right. It's the very first Catfish shirt ever to be put on someone. And Susan, I need to know, do you want me to send you a shirt that's your size, or do you want this shirt? Let me know, please. Yep, Gary Bullock, I was just kidding, 9:15. Emmanuel Peasant says, I see it on Webull. Oh my God. No wonder he's had his star rating rise to a 1.5 stars. Look, folks, he's got now a 1.5 stars because he's rated. He's reiterated. He's got a price target now of $4. See, he probably heard me today. I told him, hey, David, what you're doing is wrong, man. You really sound like that grandma off that Stop Smoking ad. Thank you very much. I like them bigger. Never even got close to 808 today. Grandma, yeah. Who cares if it did? I sold it at 787, 88, and 89 and bought it at 7, 11, 12, and 13. I made a fortune off of SoFi today. And I'm very, very happy to see it green, and I bet you shorts aren't very happy to see that right now. I bet you're not real happy at all to see that, but I told you it would be, everybody. I told you it would. And when they tried to run it down, I told you there was reason they were trying to run it down, because they want in on this thing. This is a great earnings, and now they tried in low volume and after hours to pull it down. 13 cents they're trying for. Sons of bitches. You should be buying it right there, folks, at 7:30, because it's going to be back to 7:42 in a little bit. In probably an hour's time, it'll be back to 7:42. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I damn sure don't think so. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to put a buy order in on this right now on an after hours. SoFi, buy. After hours, 4:11 p.m. Oh, I've seen them try this before, folks. I'll pick up 100 shares here. Yep. You got to put a limit order in, so I'm just going to put a limit order in here right now at 7:34. $100 shares. Let's go for 731, folks, because they like that number too. 731. Let's see if they'll take a 731 offer on this. I bet they do. I bet they do. And so now I've got a buy order in here on this at 731. Yeah, that 723 buy is looking good. Yes, sir. So I've got a limit order in now at 731. And I'm putting in right here a buy order in limit at 730 as well. And I'm in. Yet we bull is bull. They kept a lot of people out of them, a lot of money with AMC and GameStop. They paused and allowed no trading until the shorts caught up. Yep, I agree with you 100%. All right, I just got it at 7:30, folks. Thank you, shorts. And by the way, folks, wait till you see where this is by 8 p.m. tonight, right back here again. I'm going to buy several hundred shares here at this price. Going in again right now at 7:30. Oh, I'm not going to stop buying these shares, folks, when they're cheap like this, man. They already tried to get it here once during the day, and it didn't stay there. You saw the true sentiment. It's 742, folks. It didn't close at 742 for some BS reason. This is BS right here. And I'm in at 730 right now for another 100. And I own it. Thank you. That's 300 at 730, folks. David Chiaverini. I wonder if he heard someone probably called him, maybe said, hey, man, this guy Catfish, man, he's got your number, man. He's telling everybody you're doing the same thing that this guy's doing, and you are doing the same thing as him. See, this guy here, he would short his stock at $10 and tell everybody it was going to 5. Then when it would fall from 10 to 9, he'd get out of that shorted position and kept telling everybody that it was going to go to 5. And he'd take up, and the thing would turn around and run on people, and they'd lose a lot of money. So that's what David Chiaverini's doing. He's telling you this stock is worth 3, but his company's paying $7.61. It's the same thing, folks. He's pulling the same BS stunt that guy was doing. And they will come after him, apparently, because they cracked down on that dude. And they're not just fining the guy, folks. They're not just fining this guy. They are coming after him, folks, and they're going to make him pay back $20 million to the shareholders that lost money to this scumbag. Yeah, he's one of David's best friends. They hang out together. Had to leave for a little sup cat and tank. Oh, well, Susan H. just came into the tank and splashed in with a $100 donation, and she won this shirt that I'm wearing. That's for one thing what's up. She came in with a $100 donation, and she said, I want that shirt. And she knew Ed had put in some bids, but she just came in and said, screw this, I'm going to put 100 on it. And she bought it for 100. Susan. Yeah. And she took this channel to a record day of revenue earning for one day. I've never had this much in one day in this account. So thank you very, very much, Susan H., helping me break all kinds of records. And this shirt is yours. Yep. J-Rod, already back to 742. What? Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Well, and look at it now, clicking away. I told you guys. Oh my gosh. I got those buy orders in at 7:30:31, and look at it now. Look at this thing, and look at the time. It's catching up right now. It's catching up now. It says 4:14, 4:15. My God, folks, I called it. 4:16, 4:17, 4:17 now, 4:18 now. It's catching up, and I told you to buy it at 7:30. And now the price is at $7.34. Nice. And now I'm going to put in a buy order again I'm going to do a limit order here. I wanted the record day. Thank you. Hey, Susan, tell me what you want me to sign. Do you want to just say Catfish Tyler, Catfish Ty? How do you want me to sign it? And I will put the number 1 so it's known that this is the number 1 first shirt ever obtained that has Catfish on it. All right. So I will sign it however you want. You just tell me how you want it signed. And or if you don't want it signed at all, I can leave it without any autograph on it, and that might be the way you want it, which is fine. So it doesn't matter to me however you like. But if you want it personalized, I'll be happy to sign it, and I'll put whatever it is that you want me to put on it. Just please let me know, and I'll be happy to do that. Yep. Well, I want to thank you for helping me set a record today and revenue. That's absolutely fabulous, Susan. And so I'm asking you now, though, what do you want on the shirt? I'll be happy to sign it. I think I'm going to sign it right here, right underneath this Catfish. I'll sign Catfish Tyler if you want, and I'll put number 1. And that way everybody will know that this is the first ever shirt. And I might even put the date on it. All right, Catfish Tyler. Got it. I'll sign it, Susan. Catfish Tyler. And I will have the number 1 on this. And happy to do it for you. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, folks. Well, been here a long time today. And we've had a very good day today. We've had an excellent day, I'd say. And I think it was a good idea to tell you guys to buy this Sofi stock just now at 7:30 in the after hours. Because as I said, I believe pretty soon it's going to be right back up here. And so I think it's a good time to be buying shares right now. And I'm glad I could buy again at 7:30 just then. And I picked up 300 at 7:30 and another 100 at 7:31. And now I'm going to go in again on it right now at 7:35. And I'll try to get 100 shares there. And I'm going in right now at 7:35. 100 shares after hours, 7:35. And the hell with it, I'm just going to put it in at 7:36 because there's no way it's not going to go down there. I can see it ticking away. Look at this thing ticking away right here. Watch this thing changing. Boom, 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 boom. There it ticked right in. That's a 7:36 buy. Here it comes again right now. Watch this thing flash right here. You'll know that there's a buy coming in there when you see that thing flashing right there. All right? I'm telling you, look right there at this 4:21 time, and you will usually see every time there's a buy, it'll flash right there. That thing will flash. There's one right there. It just got bought at 7:37. Yes. Folks, it's going to be back at 7:42, and I just got 100 at 7:36. Yes, 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 yes. Beautiful. Oh, folks, there's still a lot of buyers here. There's a whole crap load of them, and they're not going to stop buying this stock. And congratulations, everybody, if you just acquired some more at 7:30 with me in after hours. And yeah, and just so you know, by the way, Benedict 00, Itchy Monco, I want you to know that 723 buy that you made today, I am helping you make money off of that because I am helping shove this thing up the shorts' butts right now by buying this thing at prices they're trying to give away to one another. And I'm stepping in and I'm foiling their plan, folks. And now I'm going to put in 737. I just filled at 736, and now I'm going to put in 737. And I'm just going to totally muck them up because they're trying to sell to each other, and I'm taking them instead, and they hate that. So now I'm going in now at 737. Sell in the pre-market tomorrow at 764, 765, 766, 767. Then put some small orders at 776, 777, 78. Then put small orders at 784, 786, 787, and a big sell order at 788, 789. Okay? Then the next sell order you should put in is at 793. After that, your next sell order should be in 797, 798, 799, and after that, 808. When it gets over 808, it's going to go to 811, 12, 13. Have sell orders there at 811, 12, 13, 14, 15. Have them all through there. Just do 10 at each one or 20 at each one. 811, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm telling you, you better have a bunch of sell orders there around that 813 number. 811, 812, 813, 814, 15, 16, 17, 818, 819. Just put one in every one of those. Then they're going to pull it back down to 801 or 798. And after that, this thing's going to go to 820, 824, sell there, then back to 813. By 813, 814, then it goes to 831, sell at 831. And then it's going to come back down to 824 where you'll buy it. Then it's going to go to 833. You're going to sell at 833, buy back at 828. Then it's going to go to 844. You're going to sell at 844, buy back at 831, 833. Then it's going to go from 844 to 848, 849. You should have sell orders at 847, 48, and 49 for certain. Because there, after they hit 850, they're going to pull this thing down to $8.13 or 831 from 750. And after that, it goes past that. You're going to sell at 755. Put your buy orders back in at 747, 748, 49. Sell then again past 755 at 764, 765, 766. Have a lot in there. All right. And I think I already backed up a whole dollar then. I didn't mean to. But just putting them in at 766, 67. Put them in at 787, 88, 89. Put them in at 797, 98, 99. Put them in at $8 and 808, 9, 10, 11. Put them in at 813, 814, 15, 16. Put them in at 824. Buy back at 813. Put them in at 831 and 33. Buy back at $8.24. Put them in at 847, 48, 49, 850. Buy back at 813 to 831. Sell at 854, 55, 56. Buy back at 847 to 49. Sell at 864, 65, 66, 67, 68, and 869. Sell there, folks, and buy back at 833, 844, somewhere around there. Then sell after it jumps back past 888 to 893. Sell at 893, buy back at 884 or 886. Then from 893, sell at 897, 898, 899, and $9. And then the price is going to pull back to who knows what. Maybe even $8.50 from $9. But most likely only to about $8.77 from $9. Okay? Maybe $8.68. But then it's going to go up past $9. And you need to have sell orders for absolute sure at $9.08. $9.12, $9.13, $9.15, $9.16, $9.17, $9.18, $9.19, and $9.20. And you need to have sell orders all through $9.11 to $9.20 because they're going to stop this thing at $9.20. Because about 6 months ago, it went from $9.20 to $8.88 to $9.20 to $8.77 to $9.20 to $8.88 to $9.20 to $8.77. 5 times they did that at $9.20. But when it finally breaks over $9.20, then it's going to really make a run. And I would sell at $9.49, buy back at $9.33. I would sell at $9.55, buy back at $9.49. I would sell at 964, 965, 966, 967, just like you did at the 8s. Do it again in the 9s. And 968, you're going to be done. 969, it's going to drop back to 950. Maybe even lower to 933 or 913. But folks, from 966, you need to see it go up to 977, where your next orders will be at sell at 977. And you can just sell 976, 77, 78, and 79. Because they're going to drop it down from there to 961 or 950. And then it's going to go all the way up to $9.86. And you should sell at 984, 986, 87, 88, and 89. You better be selling at 986, 987, 988, and 989. Because then it's going to pull back to 966 or lower, maybe even as low as 944. And then it's going to run back up past the 989 to 9, and you need to sell at 997, 998, 999. You need to then buy back at 986 to 988, and then it's going to go past 999 to 1008, and you need to sell from 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010, 1011, and then sell a lot at 1012, sell a lot at 1013, 1014, 1015, and at 1016 they're going to stop this thing from running up anymore. Because last time, that's where they shut the door, and they made it go from 1016 all the way back down into the 8s. So you better have sell orders at 1016, folks, because if it doesn't stop there, then your next sell orders are going to be at 1013, 1014, 1016. Then your next sell orders, if it doesn't stop there, are going to be at 1023. Sell at 1021, 1022, 1023, because it stopped there last year on November the 14th. They stopped it flat at 1023, and they brought it back from 1023 all the way back down into 7s, and then it went past 1023 to 1047, 48, 49, and it never went higher. That's as high as it's been in the last 6 months, is 1047, 1048, and 1049. So you had better have a lot there, because from there, they're going to pull it back into the 9s, probably 988, 966. And then when it runs back over 10 and goes past 10, 48, 49, 50, then it's going to run up to $12 or so. All right, it could even go into the 13s then, because nothing's going to stop it from 1049 to go all the way up to 1229 or so, in my opinion. There's a large gap there from 1029 to 12 something, and I can show it to you right here on this chart, on the 2-year chart. Okay? So I want you to look at just a moment at right there, that line right there, okay? See how much it went sideways before it dropped down to there? Well, I want you to look at that line, where that line is placed. And that price is $12.40. Okay? There is a massive gap between this line and that line. And this line, folks, is at what number? This line is right there, at this number right there. What number is that at? $10.20 right there, maybe 10.16. That line is at 10.16, folks. That's why I'm telling you, if this thing gets over 10.08, 10.16, there's a massive gap up from there. From that line right there, folks. From that line right here. Right there. There's the line. Folks, I'm telling you right here, this thing has all kinds of upside movement once it gets past that. And they knew it, and why they stopped it there before once. They knew what was coming next. This thing was going to jump all the way up to $12. And they came at it really hard. You can see that big red candlestick right there behind the minus sign. to try to jump that thing down right there. That was a heavy, heavy attack there that day. Because they knew if it went over that line, that it was going to jump up to this number next. And that price is right there. Right here. Right here. 12.17. Isn't it interesting that they have to get the price to $12.29 a share to make those convertible notes where they can convert them at $9.54 each? The price has to get to $12.29 before they can convert those convertible notes. And that doesn't look too far out of tack right here, right now. Because we've already bounced off this line that we saw there, and we saw there, and we saw there, and we saw there, and there, and there, and there, and there. That thing's gone now, man. That thing's out of here. Boom. It's all the way up to here now. And it's crossing the 45 and 50. And look at that 10-day moving average change direction right there and head north. Shim 308 after hours. David Foster, since I make no sense, you can leave. You've been hidden as a user on this channel. I don't want you to waste your time here. Go do something else more profitable. The people that are here listening to me just heard me tell them to buy this stock at 7:30 in after hours. And I told them it was all going to be back up to 7:42 by the time after hours was over. I just told them to buy it at 7:30 in after hours. And not only that, the people that are here on this channel in the month of July have bought and sold. Yep, trying to cut me off. Don't want me to show you these numbers. Yep, trying to cut me off. Don't want me to show you these numbers. They have bought and sold this stock with me and made 38%. They bought and sold this stock with me and made 40%. The people that are here, the 14,800 subscribers, have bought and sold this stock with me and made 41%. They bought and sold this stock with me and made 60%. This month alone, they bought and sold this stock with me and made 76%. They bought and sold this stock with me and made 32%. They bought and sold Relly and made 24%. They bought and sold Lucy and made 40%. They bought and sold EOSC and made 50%. They bought and sold OPPT and made 50%. They bought and sold MYO and made 40%. They bought and sold Huma and made 29%. They bought and sold LCFY and made 50%. They bought and sold BNAI and made 43%. They bought and sold Silo and made 84%. And you're here trying to tell them how I'm going to cost them money. That doesn't work real well. All right, everybody. So right now I'm experiencing a little bit of trouble with the channel. I don't know what's going on. Maybe we got some rain clouds coming in. Something's happening. But I want you to know that I have just changed it, and hopefully it'll get better right now. But for everybody, hey, listen, every single day, people, we're going to have people like that person come in here. Every single day. They're never going to stop, folks. They're never going to stop coming in here. I'm just letting you know that. They're never going to stop. They will keep coming in time and time and time again because they are shorting the stock. And they will not stop, folks. They won't stop it. They're never going to go away, so just keep with it. Keep with the pace. Don't worry about those people. Chia Pet, outside cutting your wires. You guys make my day so many times, so often. And I want to thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Structure movement. You could just long the buy. Riding momentum. Chia Pet. Oh my gosh, you the man, cat. All right, you guys. Well, listen, I've had a lot of fun with you today. I want to thank you for being here. We've made good money again on this stock. And I told you it was good to buy that Sofi just then and after hours at 7:30 with me. I was able to pick up 300 shares at 7:30 and 100 at 7:31. I see the price is at 7:36 now. And yeah. All right, Susan, I'll get this shirt out to you. I have to get this coffee mug out to another gentleman, David Garcia. This is yours coming to you, David Garcia. Thank you for sending me your address. And Susan, I'll get this shirt out to you. I'll make sure it's signed. And thank you again for so much support. I really do appreciate it, everyone. I'm very, very happy, and thank you very much. Yep. All right, folks. Tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. This morning, I started at 7. Whew, that was a tough one. And I didn't want to get up. I watched my Red Sox last night, and they had a great game, and they won big time. Hit 7 or 8 doubles last night, my Red Sox. Yeah. Yes. I would not want to be the target of Catfish like Dave is. Yeah. That's right. Hey, everybody. Let's get on out here. Enjoyed the time with you today. Again, as always, thanks for helping with the laughter and the humor. It's always very fun. And we have a good time here, folks. And we'll see you at 9:15 tomorrow morning. I got to get out here and go spend some time with my wife. Look at that, folks. 220 likes today. And $106 in donations, a record high. And thank you, Susan, for making that happen. And that's not all. I had other people make donations that came in behind with you, Susan, Cash App donations. So thank you for you guys that used my Cash App link today. I have it down here at the bottom of the screen. If you want to help and you want to get your name into the bin to win this new shirt, then come down here to my Cash App. You can see it right there. And my Venmo, there's the 2 links, and you can click on those and donate directly to Cash App so that YouTube doesn't get 30% of the money, okay? And when you send Cash App, just put down money owed, and that way it's untaxable, all right? Thank you, folks. I appreciate it very much. Don't forget to get over to my music. Yep, I'm trying to retire early, and you're going to, Egypt Brown. We're going to help make that happen. Yep. All right, everybody. It's been fun. It's been real. I want to encourage you, come over to my music channel. Listen to me. Stream my music on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. Like was said earlier, Nicole said, you'll enjoy it. I got some good tunes. And if you can even go back to one of my live broadcasts, you can see me do live performance and sing about 30 songs about 3 weeks ago. And you'll hear me do 30 original songs if you want to hear some of my original music that I play live. And that video was put up about a month ago. And I had 9,400 people listening to me play that day. And I think you'll enjoy those tunes. Have a good night, everybody. And as always, I hope that you have much happiness in your life. I wish for you, as always, that you have very, very successful trading in the stock market. And that you are also surrounded with love. Yep, I'm done. The live songs are so good. Totally love it. Thanks, Kat. See you in the tank tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Nicole, and we'll have a good one. Bye-bye, Brunette Dordi, Egypt Brown. Bye-bye, Jay Martinez. And I'm going to try to figure out how to get Anthony back into the tank because I got him blocked out, and he might just have to start another account. But I'll try to see if I can get him in after I get shut down here. Because I remembered him, folks. And I want him to be back. I think his name is Michael Anthony, I believe. So anyway, hey, bye-bye, everybody. Serve rocketing again. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? After buying that thing again, is it taking off one more time? Is it taking off again now? What's it doing? It closed at $15. This is it. It closed at $15, folks. It was a work down all day long, and now $15.70, up 4%. Nice. All right. Thanks for the heads up just before I left. How did LUMN finish? That's a good idea, folks. Before we leave here today, let's look at everything that we had on the list and see how they all ended up. AMC at 511, that was spanked down at the close. Look at that doggone splash close of that thing. I still own it for 501 and 477. Happy. Next, ADTX down 11%. Not interested in that anymore. And I'm just going to keep an eye on it because I know some of you are still invested in it. C-Max up 14% today. Very nice. And what is it doing in the after hours? Just for a look. We'll refresh all these after hour screens and we'll take a look. And we'll look at Lumen in a second. We're almost there. And C-Max now down 1. No big deal. COUR had a good day today. Congratulations if you got some of that. And they ran it up at the very end of the day. A lot of volume came into that. A lot of volume came into that at the end of the day. I like that. And then they try to take it down on weak volume in the after hours. What a bunch of scumbags. Scumbag, and that won't matter, folks. Don't worry about that. That's just one share being sold back and forth at a time to run it down. Next, LIPO. Well, guys, as you all know, this was my number one pick for this morning. And I told you to buy this morning because they were going to run it down big time. And this morning, they ran it down to 72 cents, just like I said they would. And you can see where it closed. So I hope that you got in this morning because this was my number one pick yesterday. Next, LUMN. Dang, look at that thing go up to 267, folks. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that close. Nice, everybody. Holy cow, did we kick butt on that stock right there. And I'm glad you bought that with me today, folks. Those of you that decided to buy this with me today at 12:30. And for those of you who are not aware with this stock, LUMN, I want you to see what we did. We bought this stock at 266, 267, 268, 269, and we sold it all. 500 at 286, 500 at 287, 400 at 288. Then we got to buy it back at 12:30 this afternoon at 244, 244, 244, 243. Bought 500 more shares, and dang, it's at 267. God. Oh my gosh, how cool is that right there? What a friggin' day, folks. And let's do a refresh the screen now. I'd love to see where it is now, probably higher. Oh, well, still very, very good day on that stock. We killed it. Myra, look at them run that thing down at the end of the day today. Myra, my buys on it today, 238, 239, 240. And then they ran it down at the very close. Oh, she's back going up again. There she goes. No real losses on Myra today. MLGO. Well, finally, I broke down and bought some MLGO today, this afternoon. And I told you to buy a little bit of MLGO. And I didn't buy a lot of it, but I did buy a little bit of MLGO. Today, I bought it at 134, and I bought it at 134.99. MLGO. Well, there she is. You can see what she ended up at today. I didn't lose any money on that one. Didn't make any money yet. But god dang, that thing's been run down like a son of a... And now I'm making money. Ha ha! And that thing in the last month, folks, look at the chart on this stock in the last month. And why I decided to buy it today was because of this 1 month chart. And look at them. This is not the 1 month chart. This is today. The sons of bitches are trying to lie to you. This is the 1 month. And that is why I bought it today. Okay? That's why I bought it today. 1 month of absolute annihilation from a price of $13.33. And you guys have seen me before show you this. I bought a stock last week that was $3.13, and they drove it down to 66 cents. And when I saw that, I decided right then, folks, they manipulated this, and they made a pact among themselves that when the price was at $3.13, they made a bet that they could drive it down to 66 cents. And I bought it that day at 66, 67, 68 because of that very reason. I seen that they had taken it from 313 down. And now, what do you know? They've taken it from 13,333 down to 131, a number that they love. And today it actually hit 127. So that's why I'm buying it. Look at the 1-year chart. It's never been lower than it is right now. It's never been lower. And this is what they manipulated it down to the first time before they ran it up. So what do you know? They ran it down to the same number today. And that's the freaking reason I'm buying it here. That's why I'm buying it. That's why I bought it today. I could be wrong, but I don't think this thing's got any further to fall. It sure was a long time that they accumulated these shares to right there to the same number before they started this action. And they're trying it again now, right here. That's why I bought it there. I got a very little chance of losing money on this at 134 because when something's down on its knees, there's nowhere to fall. Next, NWL. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this was also on my list today. And I asked you to buy this and keep an eye on it today. You can clearly see that NWL was on my list today. That's why it's up there, okay? And you can see if you would have bought this today, you could have bought NWL at $8.47 a share, and it ended at $8.80. And I had it on the list. I told you they were going to run it down, and they ran it down, didn't they? And they ran it right back up. This is why you're on this channel, folks, for this kind of advice. I tell you they're going to run it down. I have it on the list. I tell you to watch it. You buy it when they run it down at 10:30 in the morning. 10:30, folks. I bet that's when that was. What time? 11 o'clock. But they started at 10:30, folks, right here. Right there, they started at 10:30. Look at them running it down. And then, bam, it hit the bottom, and look where it is now. NWL, congratulations if you were smart enough to buy that this morning. I told you to buy that this morning. I don't know if anybody did or not, but I was telling you to have it on the list, and that's why it's up here. NISN, what a slaughtering. Next. NLSP, came back nice at the end of the day, went green. Congratulations, everybody. NLSP, they had it down 16% this morning. You could have bought this down. 16%, you could have bought this down. Yeah. Very good, folks. NLSP, good. Nice. Congratulations. Next. QS. Well, finally, it made a move and hit $9.13 right there. They said that's the end of that. All right, you see that? It was basically 9.13, folks, where they pulled the plug on it. And now it's at 6.54. You see why I tell you to sell SoFi at 9.13 when we get there that day? You better freaking sell SoFi at 9.11, 9.12, 9.13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You better have your sell orders in there for the same reason these people should have sold right there. For the exact same reason, okay? That's why I tell you to have those sell orders there. Meanwhile, we're looking at SLRX. Nothing to speak of today. I sold that yesterday. SERV, rising in after hours. I sold that yesterday. SYTA, man, what a spanking on that one. SILO, well, they took it to 213, folks, today. A good place to buy that damn thing, down 13%. And SILO, I bought today at 212 and 211.50. There's my buys. At 12.49 today, I bought it 211.50 and 212. And at one point today, it had actually hit 221.50 until they tried to beat the closeout. Next, went south today. Went south. This should be expected. This stock was up like 100 and something percent. What was it? Look at that damn thing. $8.22 a share. And now it's at $5.68. They've killed this thing down. And they're going to keep killing it. We'll wait until they get to the bottom. Next, Sava. Someone told me about this yesterday. It's still up from where we bought it originally, so no problems there. ICLK. Ladies and gentlemen, I bought some of this today. I bought a little bit of this. And after I bought it, I told you to put sell orders in at 386, 387, and 388. And how high did it get to? The highest it got was 338. And I was buying this today at 332, 333, and 334. And I don't care. I still got my sell orders in. I've got them in at 380, 86, 387, 388. Next, WBD. Hey, you guys know that my guy told you this morning to get in on WDB. You heard Double K say you should get in this morning. He called at 10, and the price was $8.56 a share, and it went to $8.78. Good call, Double K. Thank you, Double K. AVPT he told you to look at today, and you should look at the 1-year chart on this stock and look at the 5-day. They tried to take it down on a cup and handle today, and this thing looks strong, folks. And they sure did work it down today. They wanted in right there, and they got in at $10.81, $10.80. They got in at $10.80 right there, and it closed at $10.88. And I always like seeing that number. How many times have I seen a stock close at 88? Millions, it seems like. SOAR took off today, made a nice move. Congratulations to you SOAR owners. Someone was saying it was making them feel sore. Well, hopefully you feel a little better today now because of that. And last but not least, RGC. Someone asked me about it today. I said, no, I sold this about 4 days ago and made 40% profit on it. And then it dropped to 1103, 1093 in after hours. Not going to look at that again. I don't care about it. And SHIM, this is the 1-day chart. They beat it all the way down here today to 298, and it closed at 309. I bought it at 308 and 311, folks. So right there's my number. I bought it at 308 and 311 because someone told me about it today. And I love buying at the number 308. And that's why I bought it, okay? And now let's go see where Sofi is in after hours. And it is at 7:40. And I also want you to know that I told you that would happen. And now you know why I bought those shares at 7:30 in the after hours. Today, ladies and gentlemen, just a little bit ago, at 4:11 p.m., I saw the price had been driven down on SoFi to 7:30. I picked up 300 shares there, 100 at 7:31, 100 at 7:36, 100 at 7:37, and now I told you it would be back to 7:41 before the end of the night, and you can easily see it's almost there now. And so, folks, congratulations if you didn't fall for the little manipulation by the after-hours shorties who gave me buy orders at 7:30. Dang! Yep. The previous stock I was talking about was SHIM, SHIM. And it's on my list to buy tomorrow because they're going to wipe this thing out tomorrow even more maybe. And the other one was RGC, I believe. ICLK, that's right. ICLK, this one here. And today I bought this ICLK at 332, 333, 334. And then they ran it down right. They splashed the close. See how they splashed it? But see, when they splash the close like that, it never lasts. When they try this tactic, it never lasts. Look at it. It's already back up in the after hours. It's like, oh, man, what was that? This is just a tactic to try to make it look like it didn't go up as good as it did today. When they do this, folks, is to try to make it look like it didn't do as good as it did all day. But look at it. It's already back up. Boom. ICLK. And you better take a look at the 1-year chart on that. Look at that dang thing. And you better, if you buy it now, well, you better put your sell orders in at 394. You might as well start them you might as well not get greedy and just sell them at 386, 87, 88. And you can see, after I bought today, I put these good till canceled orders in at 386, 87, 88. All right. There you go. Got plenty upside room still on that, as you can see, but you better have those sell orders in where I'm asking you to. Back to Sofi. Look at that, folks. And you guys know 1 hour ago when I was buying at 7:30, I told you guys you should buy with me there because they were going to take it back up to where it closed. Didn't I tell you that? I told you it was all just short manipulation, and I suggested you buy with me at 7:30 in the after hours. And I bought a lot of shares today in the after hours of Sofi while you were here with me putting in limit share orders. And I bought at 7:30, 7:31, 300, 400, 500, 600, folks. And look at the price now, right back up to where I told you it would be. All right? I've seen this movie too many times, people. I've seen this too many times. Yeah, they were trying to catfish me. Yep. I didn't fall for it, though. I didn't fall for it at all. Hey, let me tell you guys something. Right now, the time is 5 o'clock. And I'd like you to do me a favor, folks. At 5 o'clock and 48 seconds, hit the like button. In 5 seconds. Here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Right there, if you would hit the like button, if you haven't done it yet. We've got 225 likes on the channel. And I want to thank each and every one of you for being here and helping me make the channel grow today. Selling price target for Sofi is, I've already told everybody this 70 times today. And I've shown everybody this piece of paper over and 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 over again. And if you're not getting it, I don't know what in the hell to tell you. Sell at 805, 806, 807, 808, 809, 810, all around 808. Buy back at these numbers. Sell there, buy there, sell there, buy there, sell there, buy there, sell there, buy there, sell there at 844, buy at 839, sell at 846, 7, 8, 9, buy at 841, sell at 855, buy at 849.51, sell at 865, buy at 861.56, sell at 876, buy at 867, sell all around 887. I want you to sell at 884, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, because you're going to buy back here. Then sell at 892, you'll buy back here. Sell at 898, you'll buy here. Sell at 908 and buy back lower. And then start over. 908, sell at 912, sell at 920, 930. Put all these orders in for sale now. Put them all the way up to 1008. And then go 1008, 1012. Put your sell orders in now, all the way up 1047, 1065, 1087, 1098. I want you to start over and put them in at 11. And I want you to sell at 1108, 1111, 1112, 1113, 14. Sell all these 11s. Sell here at 1146, 7, 8, and 9. Sell at 855, 7, 1155. Sell at 1165. Sell at 1176. Sell at 1187. I want all these sell orders already in now. You guys need to have all these sell orders already in now, because when the news breaks and the price jumps to $13, you won't get any of them if you don't already have them in good till canceled orders. And my good till canceled orders, since I have 50,000 shares, go all the way up to $39.98 at every one of these levels. All the way through the 8s, the 9s, the 10s, 11s, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 39.88. Folks, my highest sell order is $39.98 right now. And none of those shares that I have up for sale can be borrowed. None of them can be borrowed. That's exactly right. That's exactly right, Ed. You're correct. Did not forget, Tyler, good work for today. Thank you very much. And man, did I nail that buy at 7:30 after hours today. I told you guys it would be right back up to where it was when it closed. I told you to get it at 7:30 with me. I told you. I told you it was all a game. All right, everybody, I'm out of here now. I've already done this once. I'm going to do it one more time. I wish you much happiness in life, as always. I hope that you're prosperous in all of your trades and financial endeavors, whatever they may be in life. I hope that you are in great health. And I try to give you tips on things that will help you with your health, including that cold water immersion that you should do. Turn that hot water off right at the end of the day. Bring it down cold. Make your body's heart rate start increasing. Make your blood flow circulation get increasing. Turn that water down cold as you can stand it. Stand there for 3 minutes. Move all around. Get it all over you. Get cold. Folks, it'll make a change in your life. It'll raise your metabolism. You'll burn more calories. It will raise your immune system. It will increase your circulation through your body. Try cold water immersion. And if you want to drink some little good stuff, take a glass of tea, hot fresh tea, add cayenne pepper, just a half of a teaspoon of cayenne pepper, add cinnamon, a quarter teaspoon of cinnamon, add honey, a tablespoon of honey if you want, or teaspoon, and I want you to put that in there and stir it all around, and lemon, take some lemon juice, squirt it in there, maybe a tablespoon of lemon juice. So there you go. You've got tea with cayenne pepper, cinnamon, lemon, and honey, okay? Put it in there, folks. I tried the cold water at the end. It totally works. And folks, it will make you fall asleep and sleep so deeply if you try that cold water immersion. I'm telling you, folks, it'll change you in ways you never could have believed. And how about when you get out of the shower after you do that, you're ready to just like run laps around the house. I mean, man, it's so energizing. And you won't even need a towel after you get out. You'll be radiating heat off your body because your body's trying to compensate for the shock of the cold water, folks. That's what makes your body so strong, is using cold water immersion keeps boosting your energy and yourself and your as I said, your immune system, your metabolism, your blood flow, your circulation. Everybody, this cold water immersion, it works. If you suffer from back problems, take a basketball, underinflate it a little, or a volleyball, put it under the back, roll back and forth on it, folks. You would not believe how much that will help lower back. And get your butt up against the wall and put your legs up like this and lay out like here. Here's your body and here's your butt against the wall. Put your legs up. Sit like that for 15 minutes a day. 15 minutes a day, folks. If you can lay like my hand is for 15 to 20 a day, man, lower back problems just start to slowly go away. Those are my tips for the day, all right? All right, I'm out of here, folks. Bye, everybody. Have a great night. If you have any other questions, ask me tomorrow. The best investment for this year I have done was buying pool. I swim every day in the cold pool. All right. So that's my tips of the day. Ooh, dude, I have back pain. That crap is serious. Yeah, it is serious. And I have a video on YouTube showing you how to do the basketball under your back. Okay, just underinflate the ball. Basketball or a volleyball will work if you're a female, and get that under the small of your back and just roll on that back and forth, folks. And I'm telling you, you just won't believe how much it'll help your back out. I used to have serious back problems, and they're gone now. And the two things I do is I lay with my feet up against the wall and my butt right against the wall, and I lay there for 15 minutes and get that circulation increasing. And then the second thing I do is what I just told you, the cold water immersion. And the volleyball and the basketball, okay? All right, everybody. Oh, yeah. You'll love it if you try it, folks. It makes all the difference in the world. You won't have to go see a chiropractor, folks, and spend all that money. I'm telling you, Use this solution and you will be happy. See you tomorrow morning at 9:15, everyone. God bless each and every one of you. And hope that you're, as always, surrounded with love. Bye-bye, everybody. I'm out here. Yep. Toodles! 9:15 Eastern Time. I'll be up running. Bye-bye.